series.
My city, everybody say they put it on the map, but I'm the only one who did it. Fitty, I don't wear no fitty cap. I let my brain curve like I could be bitches. If they only take from me, that's a leech. They say they better than me, what? That's a reach. If they only take from me, that's a leech. They say they better than me, what? That's a reach. Girls got cooking in my system. 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 From the best to the south side, they bring us these to the front.
Everybody say they put it on the map, but I'm the only one who did it. Fitty, I don't wear no fitty cap. I let my brain curve like I could be bitches. If they only take from me, that's a leech. They say they better than me, what? That's a reach. If they only take from me, that's a leech. They say they better than me, what? That's a reach.
Hey, we're at the studio ballin', baby, making some fucking hits, some platinum hits, motherfucker. Fuck.
Crack a guayaki, put the red drop in. I'm not cocky, I just know that I'm the shit. He acting tough, but boy, I know you a bitch. But shorty mad, they should never get this dick. Oh no, can't catch me dead, hanging around these roads. Already colored, money in a chokehold. I cut my money in a Louis V kimono. Too much drip, I did that, you need a robo. I'm screaming free dope, boy, until my lungs hurt. Hellcat, singing so loud like I was in church. I mixed the Jeremy with the Ricky, cause I wasn't sure. He was talking down on me, I took him off the earth. Crack the seat, I'm not talking about a man. I need Selena, I'm not talking Disney Channel. Crack the seat, I'm not talking about a man. I need Selena, I'm not talking Disney Channel.
Fucking best music I have ever fucking heard of in my life. Fuck, man. If you don't want to listen to Gwen Stacy, fuck you, man. Fuck.
bust her, she gon' lay low. That boy just a little bit certain thing. Cut that bitch right off, I feel like Vingo. Diamonds on me dancing, where's the dance show? White out on the hop, don't let that thing go. Came on my back and I did a late show. This that murder music. I let that chopper sing and they listen to it. My bitch, she like to get high, yeah, we getting booted. I pop a perk, can't sip my drink, yeah, now it's it. I'm a superstar, yeah, I live my life like a movie. I drive 400 cars for a bag, bitch, yeah, I get to it. I buy a bitch a brand new bag, yeah, when I get bored. And that little bitch, he calling me dad, cause he can't afford it. I swear I could've been a dad, but I made that bitch abort it. That was back when I was down bad, now the young nigga worth a fortune. Hell nah, you can't be my BM, that's just like extortion. Hell nah, little bitch can't put me on no child support. Make a bitch take plan B before falling, the bitch take me to court. Yeah, we getting too much cash, so bitch, you know young nigga want more. Damn, this free cold water wet, I think I need a new surfboard. Yeah, I keep it 100,000, yeah, nigga, I ain't tell the stories. Yeah, I spend a couple thousand every time I walk up in that store. Yeah, I might put a couple thousand on that bitch, cause she a pretty hoe. Yeah, this ain't the regular one, little bitch, yeah, this a Venador. Yeah, and we have to stitch for hell, niggas, cause we on full port. Yeah, I might smoke a hot nigga shot it, but I don't fuck with pork. Yeah, I spotted the hot in the party, told little bro lock the door. I up my neck and I told the pussy nigga get on the floor. Give me the last, give me that watch, bitch, it ain't charge no more. I got this bitch with all the fans, yeah, she super hard. Hey, yeah, she my bitch, all the money on some damn drunk. Spend a lot of money on some damn clothes. Feel me on my body, hold them play clothes. Easy land and kick it, smoke a big dope. I want no Ferrari in the Range Rover. That bitch got her bust her, she gon' lay low. That boy just a little bit certain thing. Cut that bitch right off, I feel like Vingo. Diamonds on me dancing, where's the dance show? White out on the hop, don't let that thing go. Came on my back and I did a late show.
Put up inside of the leg, the big I'm a shit. No, I ain't fucking your friend, but I did it already. I ain't fucking with none of these pussy not ready. Yeah, check it up on what Uzi, he told me it's ready. Yeah, shop at the top of the car, man, they tellin' spaghetti. Yeah, every time I'm in the pussy, they be like the wedding. Yeah, bitch, I just be on the drugs, I feel like I'm 10. Ready to box is the end, my son, I'm ready. Yeah, bitch, always touch me in here, so how can I lose? Yeah, now I ain't rockin' no blues, ain't no rockin' no cool. Yeah, get the hell up out your seat and jump out the truth. Yeah, bitch, I ain't picking no side, no, I'll never lose. Sideways on that drink. Riding in the whip, I told my mama that I'm cranky. Took another perky, bitch, I'm cranky like I'm janky. Woke up on the limb, I took a crush, a perk, a cranky. Always need this shit, but I'm gon' always keep the hanky. Walk inside the building, put my pinky ring on tank. I'm flashing on my jewelry, you fucking on some skanky. I got your little mama when it takes me, sick, come spank me. I put her bust a nut in and she thank me. Matter of fact, she ain't been sipping on none, she just been drinking me. Y'all boy really be pussy, cap on cap like gun, got a blanket in it. Used to be shipping the sound, I'ma send shit out like wrapping a blanket in. Told you wanna leave me alone. Why you come up on the home alone, don't make my song. Making 90 hits, I made a Grammy on my own. Calling up my mama, told her we made it for the bonus trip. I put up inside of the song and every night I put up inside of the land, the big I'm a shit. No, I ain't fucking your friend, but I did it already. I ain't fucking with none of these pussy not ready. Yeah, check it up on what Uzi, he told me it's ready. Yeah, shop at the top of the car, man, they tellin' spaghetti. Yeah, every time I'm in the pussy, they be like the wedding. Yeah, bitch, I just be on the drugs, I feel like I'm 10. Ready to box is the end, I told them I'm ready.
It's easier said than done. Would I be crazy enough to follow? Or let the regret eat me up? 'Cause I'm on my way out. I'll run. Well, there is no way out. I'm stuck. I'm far in a cage on a hill. That's where I'll run.
that how you say it? Darksea Defil? There's a Darksea Defil or Darksea Defil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Defil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Slim Darksea Defil.
Wait, which one am I on?
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the
Wait, I
Level
exist on this
1
one.
podcast.
I don't exist on the other
We are
one.
busy.
All right.
Very busy.
Good
having
morning,
fun,
everyone.
Right? How you doing? Welcome to the show. It's the weekend. It is Saturday, the 8th of April, 2023. And after yesterday's very lengthy, very interesting, and fun marathon to celebrate my belated birthday, today we're back into the regular swing of things. And what I mean by that is today,
Can I get rid of
which is
that?
the normal
Get that
schedule.
here.
Every Saturday we do a DSP versus the
Okay.
Internet live clips react stream. We will absolutely be doing that later tonight on the late stream. the continuation of Like a Dragon Ishin as we get further into the story developments. Last time we had crazy amount of story, and I'm looking forward to more of that tonight.
Turn 'em down a
Although
bit.
I think there's also some side content that's opened up as well. And then gameplay, essentially for the next 3 days. This is a shorter streaming week for me. This week ends on
Have
Wednesday.
I ever thought of using a human avatar
I'll be
like
streaming
Gunna
today, Sunday, Monday,
or
and Tuesday.
O to stream?
All right. And I'm excited, obviously, because
that look
yesterday's
like?
event was very, very, very productive. Let's put it that way. Yesterday on the birthday marathon, we figured out a
Anyway,
ton
big
of
ups to
stuff,
everyone for showing up.
including what
I
the
don't know
next
what
couple of
happened
playthroughs
yesterday.
are
It was
going to be.
complete fucking trash. I don't think
Including
anyone enjoyed that. Maybe his fan base
Ideas
did.
for the next long
Thank
form
you for the
react event.
emojis. I see
We
them
also
popping
went
up
through the
in my
big
chat.
game release
Ah, yes.
schedule, which I have right here, to look at all the new game
I
releases
drank too
coming out in
much.
the
I
next
don't know
few
what
months.
happened near the end.
Figured out
I
which
don't know how
ones
my stream ended, but I'm
were
sure
gonna
it
be
was fucking
interesting.
robusting.
And
I
we're
woke
interested
up
in playing
hungover.
together, and I say that because it's not just
And
about
this
me,
stream
it's about
was
you as
almost
well.
canceled 'cause,
Just
I
I'm
couldn't
interested
find
in
my head
something
down.
doesn't mean you would be, and vice versa.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
So this is a great thing. I'm very
Ah, yes.
excited because yesterday we got a hell of a lot done. We also had a hell of a lot of fun, and I would like to talk
A
about
hell of
that
a lot
today
of
because a
fun.
lot came out of that marathon. I feel that could possibly
I
very
did make
positively
it to the end. I remember the wrestling event.
affect the future
It was fucking.
of the
I
content
didn't.
that I'm putting
What
out.
I-
Okay,
I don't want to talk about it.
so that was great. Now before
I'm
we
also
even begin,
dual
what I'd
streaming
like to say
right
is thank
now.
you to anyone who was here live yesterday.
We're not gonna give up
The
easily.
entirety of this marathon, it was like 9+ hours. If you just stopped in for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or if you were there for the entire thing, thank you so much. It was just a great interactive experience. It was very chill, and because you guys gave me so much feedback, it's
What
going
happened to the link?
help formulate all the awesome creative stuff that we'll be doing soon.
Did Nightbot
And I really
block
appreciate
it?
that constructive feedback. I do, because for a couple weeks there, we were kind of talking about it on pre-streams and
Or is it
stuff.
in live chat?
It was actually kind of hard to kind of settle in on what we were going to be doing.
What?
But now I'm pretty excited. All right. Now there's something new going on YouTube. You guys might notice it right now. So apparently, there's a new thing called, I guess it's called stream reactions. It hasn't. Hold on. It has a name. Let me find it because I just noticed it yesterday when I was setting up this stream.
Spam protection.
Let me see if I can find the actual name of it.
Why am I not allowed
It's called.
to post the link?
No, it doesn't show it here. It has a name. It has a specific name for it. Okay.
Like, actually, what the fuck?
And here it is. Live reactions. It's actually just called live reactions. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you're watching on demand, I don't blame you because they don't exist on on-demand videos. Live reactions.
They
is a
removed
new
the
system
ability
that
to
YouTube
do
has
so?
implemented this week. Essentially, they are trying to copy. I don't know if it's TikTok, wherever it is that you can do those live streams on your
Alright.
phone, and as there's a chat running, you see the bunch of emotes flying up on it. I've seen this before, and I don't know if that's TikTok or somewhere
How's the
else.
account?
But essentially, once again, YouTube is trying to copy this. All right, YouTube is, I hate to say it, behind the times.
You can see it?
Is
Can you guys
Instagram
see
Live?
it?
Is that what it is? 672? Maybe.
How
it's
are you
Instagram
able to
Live
see
that
it?
they're
Because
trying to
you're a
copy.
mod?
So when you're on a live stream now, there is an option that's on there that's called live reactions, and you can either enable or disable them. All right, now they're on by default.
Am I
so
the
haven't
only
enabled
one
them,
that
they're
can't
just
see
on.
it?
I could disable them if I want when I'm setting up a live stream, but I didn't even know about this.
Are you guys
This is a new
trolling?
feature they added kind of during the week when I wasn't even here. Okay. So well, here's what it is.
Oh,
If
there
you're
you
watching
go.
the stream live, there should be an option somewhere. Now, I don't know where it is because I'm not watching my own streams live, but I don't know if it's like in the chat. I don't know if there's a section for it in emotes, but it's called a live reaction section. And what you can do is you can click on a small variety of emotes. I think it's the party horn, 1 or 2 like emote faces, the heart, and the 100, okay? And you can click on those, and if you click on it, it shows up on the stream chat. I'm seeing it right now. I'm seeing a bunch of faces, party horns, hearts, more hearts, hundreds. There they are. And they're just all coming
What
up
game
on the
should I play,
right-hand
by the
side
way?
of the screen for me.
We're
in the
still
stream
doing game
chat.
requests. I beat, what's the
Now,
game
does
called?
this actually do anything? No. It literally adds nothing. I think what it is for people who want to have the chat on the screen, it shows a level of interaction. Because, again, I think this is copied straight from, like, Instagram Live,
You
as
beat,
672
Dead
just
Cells,
said.
yeah.
672 says, if you're on a mobile device, it'll be on your right-hand side of your screen above the super
Why
chat.
am I invisible on the
That's
Twitch
where
stream?
this
Because my
is,
webcam
apparently,
can't
this
be
live
used
reaction
twice, I
section.
believe.
Okay. And again, it's not really, it doesn't really do anything. Does it add anything to the stream? Does it make it feel anything different? Not really. But I guess they just wanted to copy a competitor. And for some reason, YouTube feels they're in competition with Instagram
Again, with
Live.
Twitch,
I don't
Twitch
know
is the
why.
future
They're
for
really
me.
not. So there you go. That's there. Some people are saying we
We're
see
playing
it.
a game of
Some people are
chess.
saying we don't see
I can't
it.
just give up.
I don't know. I see it in my chat that I've
Force
popped out.
Walk in the cup.
And I see it in the chat
I
that I
suggest
have
you
on
do
my
the same.
dashboard.
I have no
over
idea what
here.
DSP has been talking
It is
about.
there.
He's
Okay, but
he's
this is
being the guy
desktop
right now.
YouTube. Maybe it only
He's
shows
being
up
a
on
fucking
desktop.
moron.
Maybe it
You can
doesn't
tell by
show
the
up.
way he's,
So just think about how backward that would
speaking.
be. You could only enable it, meaning you can only click these symbols, right?
The downgraded stream
If you're on
experience.
mobile.
I agree.
But then you can only see them if you're on desktop. Like, how does that make any sense whatsoever? I don't know. It's just another feature that you might hear people talking
Wolverine,
about. Because, like I
stop
said,
trolling.
it was just implemented, and I'm sure that some people will be
I want a
mentioning
game
it.
that's easy to eat.
So just so you know, it does exist, but I really don't know much about it or how it works. And again, it doesn't seem to affect me. Like my stream, it doesn't affect it positively or negatively. It's just a thing that's
Nice
constantly
ear
going.
wiggle.
If you guys want them, I'll leave them on.
Leave what on? I'd have no idea what he's
If
talking
you
about.
feel this is something that is detrimental to the streams and annoying, I can disable it. I've seen the option setting up a stream. I can disable it right now. I can uncheck it and it goes away. All right. So give
What
me
the
your feedback,
fuck?
and let me know what you think, and we'll go from there. If you like it, we'll keep it. If you think it's stupid and it's intrusive, we can get rid of it. I right now I'm just kind of like, it just exists. I don't even see the purpose. It's just a bunch of constant flowing emotes on the screen. Imagine if right now all you saw was faces, hundreds, party horns, and hearts next to me. That's literally all it is. Like, what is that? What is the point of that?
Yes. Yes.
What's funny about this is, you know, when I would see a clip from, I guess it was Instagram Live on social media, and I would see these emotes.
So
you
any
would think,
game
wow, that
suggestions? I
person must
lost
have
the game
thousands
list,
and
I
thousands
think.
of viewers to just have a constant stream of
If I had the game
right
list,
now,
this
I have
wouldn't be a
250
problem.
viewers, and it is literally a constant stream of emotes on my
What
screen.
happened to the game list? Why would I delete it?
So obviously that's not even the case. It's just something silly. It doesn't really serve any purpose. So just so you guys know, live
I
reactions
lost the game. It
exist.
doesn't matter
If you
because you
notice it, that's
still
what it
know
is.
your game.
I'll
You
take
still
your
know
feedback
what you
over the
want me
next
to
few days, see
play.
If you guys like it or not.
You may have
And if you think
changed
it's intrusive, I'll just get rid of it. For now, it's on by
your
default anyway,
decision.
so I'll just leave it on. Okay. Okay. So first things first. Since what we're going to talk about coming up is the schedule. We're going to talk about the actual schedule
Getting
coming up
trolled
of
hard.
games and events that we're doing. But that schedule is directly dependent on what we did yesterday. So I feel what we should do is a big recap of yesterday's marathon event.
And
just to
said you're
summarize
allowed
for
in the
everyone who was
server.
not here.
What server?
And that way everyone knows
Wasn't
what
I
happened,
already in
especially
the
those who
AND
weren't here all
server?
day, because maybe you weren't here for all 9 hours, right? This way you'll get caught up and you'll know what we're doing, because we have a bunch of new stuff right around the corner that I'm going to be doing right here on the channel. Okay, new playthroughs and everything. Pretty
What is
cool.
that pinned message? It speaks for itself.
Okay, so you guys ready? Here we go.
Not me, Peaches.
Yesterday we had many segments to
Congratulations,
the marathon.
Peaches. You're
All right,
allowed
the
in
first
the
segment
Cool Guy Club.
was a schedule segment where essentially what we were doing was going through the game releases for the year, and we were looking at the release dates, and we were trying to figure out,
Now you can talk the
you know,
dingus.
which games were you guys interested in seeing me play, what games were kind of like maybes, and what games were like definites that I'm definitely playing, and then based on that, trying to fill in the gaps of what should be the next couple of playthroughs that we
Siege
do
mode,
until the
what?
new releases come out, and maybe some ideas for long form content as well.
Is that
So
a
we got
game?
all of those. Let's talk about that, okay?
Ah,
So
yes.
starting in April, all right, today's April 8th. Here's what we got coming out for the rest of the month, and here's what I'm interested in and what I'm not interested in, okay? So, Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. For what I'm to understand, you can buy the whole collection for around $50, or you can, like, get them piecemeal, one each, for like $12. What this is a collection of RPGs that used to be on what was it, Game Boy Advance. And a lot of people like these, but they're really not in the same vein as old school Mega Man. In fact, from what I'm to understand, they don't play anything like old school Mega Man. And people are kind of torn about
Bro,
them.
what are you talking
Because some
about?
people really like them, and some people are like,
It's
man,
like his
this is really where the
birthday
Mega
didn't
Man
even
series,
really happen. It
jumped
was
off
so
the deep end
uneventful.
and went crazy and has nothing to
It
do
was
with the old
cringe.
games. From what people explain, because I've never played one before, I guess they're RPGs, which I didn't even know. Yeah, apparently they're like long form RPGs, and these RPGs take a long time. Some people are saying they're very good, and others are like, nah, it's going to end up being too grindy and boring. So that collection comes out on the 14th, which would be not even a week away, like this coming Friday. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm really that interested in it unless you guys are absolutely dead
So yeah,
set.
guys, any game you want me to
try
play,
it. Well, I don't think I would buy the whole collection.
I'll,
if they're selling the
play
games
it.
individually,
If it's reasonable.
I might just buy one, and then we try it for a stream or two and see if you guys like it. And if it ends up being boring as shit, then we don't ever have to do it again. You see what I'm saying? So let's see what you guys think about that. My opinion is, I don't know. Since it is an RPG style game, I don't know if it's going to hold interest. That's my opinion. You guys could disagree and say, nah, you know, maybe this is something very interesting. So let me know about that, okay? The next game is Disney Speedstorm. Now, here's the thing. Originally, I thought this was a free-to-play game. It's even listed online when you look at, like, you know, listings of upcoming games. It is listed as free-to-play. But from what I'm to understand, it's initially going to be released on April 18th, and it will not be free-to-play on April 18th. That actually is going to be the advanced version that you pay extra money to play early. Similar to how Disney Dreamlight Valley last year was available on certain platforms like PlayStation, and if you bought the game, I think it was like 30 or 40 bucks, then you could play it like way early. It's technically not even released yet, even though the game's been out for almost a year. It's not even in full release mode yet. So I think that's what this is. If you pay early, you play the game early. But from what I'm to understand, it's a game where it's a Disney racing game. You know, you get different cars and you're racing on tracks, and it's different Disney properties, which is nice, by the way. That sounds like an interesting idea. It's like Mario Kart with Disney, right? But is that something that I want to pay money for right now when it's not even completed? No. If this were on Game Pass like Disney Dreamlight Valley was, I absolutely would check it out. I don't see a reason why not to.
Oh my
am
God.
I going to pay
Discord
extra
noises.
money to play this game early? I mean, that doesn't seem to make much sense at all. It
I
doesn't
probably
seem
jump
like,
scared you.
something that too many people would be interested in. So the answer there is I think I'm skipping that one only because it wasn't what originally it looked
I
like.
guess I'll
It was,
just
oh, it's
a bit
going to
of
be free.
chess.
I'll try it out. But now I'm not going to pay
Nothing I
money to
can do.
play it early. I'll just wait for it to actually be free whenever it will
I'll
be
play
free.
some music.
Okay.
It's a chill stream.
So
I wonder what
the
Tevin's
first
doing
game
right now.
that I'm actually seriously interested in the month of April coming up is the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection, and that's coming out April 19th. So this is Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 2D Final Fantasy games redone with modernized
32
graphics and
viewers right now?
modernized
That's
controls.
crazy.
A lot of people have praised this
getting bought?
collection because it's already been out on Steam, you know, for PC for over a year. And people are basically saying these are super good. If you like the classics, this is basically the best way to really enjoy them right now in a modern setting. So for the record, I've played them all.
Tevin is in chat,
I played
so
Final
I guess
Fantasy
I'm
1,
getting about it.
2 on Nintendo.
Did you
Game Boy
hear me say I
Advance,
wonder what
I
Tevin's
believe.
doing right now?
They were remade at one point, and I played those.
Ah, yes.
I played 3 on the DS. It actually had a, you know, redesigned 3D model mode, but I never beat it. 3, in my opinion, was so boring. I couldn't get through it. I finally got to this one dungeon. It was like a volcano dungeon. I got so bored, I just stopped playing it. And that's the one time ever with an old school Final Fantasy game I couldn't get through it. I was falling asleep. So I just gave up on it. I never went back to it either. So 4, you know I love. 4 is the original Final Fantasy game I ever played on Super Nintendo. I've done multiple playthroughs of it already. 5 is a game that's interesting. Okay, here's why. Final Fantasy 5, I like the music. I like the
What is he
world
actually talking
and
about?
I like
DSP has like
the
no
gameplay
presence
elements.
right now.
Final Fantasy
It's like he's
5,
not even
all right,
here.
allows you to completely customize your character.
Bro, what are
Once
you
level up to
doing?
a certain amount in each class,
Can you do
all of a sudden they
something?
open up and they can become basically whatever
How
you
is this
want, okay?
entertainment?
So this is really neat because
Lower
you
the
can
clown
play the
music.
game. However, and by the end there's like
I
these
just
cool
did.
optional super bosses you could fight, and if you leveled up your characters the right way, you could take on these really almost seemingly insurmountable challenges. I really like that. However,
Actually, the next song.
admittedly, I don't think the story of Final Fantasy V is as good as 4 or 6. I actually think it's the weakest entry of the Super Nintendo trilogy, and it's just kind of very cliche, to say the least. I've never played Final Fantasy V for you guys ever. I've played it myself several times. I played it on PC, emulated, before it was ever even available here in America to play. I played it emulated, I think it was like MAME or something. And then, years later, it was ported to the handheld consoles, and I got that, I played it on there too. So I've played the game at least 2-3 times before, and I really like it. But I've never played it for you guys, all right? So I'd be interested definitely in playing that one as a playthrough that's kind of a forgotten gem playthrough that I never got around to before. Now, Final Fantasy VI, I've also played multiple times. It's an amazingly outstanding game. I would be very happy to play that again for you at some point. But the way I see it is, if I'm going to get this collection, okay, I'm not going to play the games I already played. I'm going to play ones I haven't. So I'm curious, you know, if I were to get this collection of Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters, which particular games would you like? Would you like to see me do Final Fantasy V? Because that's the SNES game, and that's the hidden one that I never played. Would you like to actually
Maybe
start from the beginning of Final Fantasy 1? I'm curious, all right?
There you go.
So I need feedback on that. And the question, of course, is, will Phil start playing that immediately?
What does he take afterwards?
Once it comes out? Well, honestly, if you take a look at the landscape of games coming out, all right, I'm going to finish Like a Dragon Ishin soon. I'm in Chapter 10, but Chapter 10 is the final chapter with optional content. Once we get into the main story, and we've got like 3 chapters left after 10.
Is he going to do something now?
Likely we're going to...
He put his fucking knight next to me.
Wrap it up within a couple of weeks. I predict we'll probably finish Like a Dragon Ishin
a devilish
by the middle
face.
of April, if not just a little bit longer than that, okay? So that's the thing. Once that's done, guess what? We have a late night chill stream spot open.
Okay.
And I think that these Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters could fit in there nicely. These games, by the way, are not lengthy games. The original Final Fantasies are not like 40, 50-hour grind-a-thons.
I can't
They're
say...
very concise, you know, old-school role-playing games,
I can't take. What the fuck?
Nico says the games are sold separately for $20 each on Steam. I don't know if there's a collection for the consoles. From what I saw, there will be a collection.
You're learning chess and you hate
fact,
chess. Yeah, me too. I
I'm
also hate
curious.
chess.
I think, oh, you know what?
It's not
on Xbox. It's only on
very
PlayStation.
balanced.
Yeah. So I can't look.
They need
It's on
to
Xbox right now.
balance it
I'm pretty
better.
sure they're only on PlayStation. Yeah, I'd have to look on PS5.
What are these
I'm pretty
colors
sure
in
there's a
chess?
collection selling them
I like
all.
the neon actually.
Okay.
It's pretty funny. When I first saw it, I was like, who the hell would play with neon?
So, again, let's talk about
It's
this.
the Crips versus the
Like, well,
Bloods.
we're not interested. I get that.
Easy.
But this is going to be not a mainstream game. I'm not playing this as a daytime stream. This is not a main thing that's going to carry the stream. It's going to be a late night chill stream. It's going to be something that's special for those who like classic Final Fantasy, who liked my Final Fantasy 4 and 6 playthroughs.
Okay.
It's going to be the same style as those. You're going to love this if you like that kind of stuff, and I know there's an audience for that. All right? Might not be a huge one, but it's just supposed to be for late night chill streaming. This is not for daytime streaming. I make that clear. It's not the main games
Just
we're playing.
making it clear.
Okay. Okay, continuing on. Dead Island 2. This is a big question mark. It comes out on April 21st, and it seems like people just cannot decide if this game is going to be good or not. From everything people have seen, some people are like, nah, this is just going to be like Dead Island 1. The only reason this game will be fun is to keep up with people. It's going to be wonky. It's going to be this weird survival we've seen already. It's not going to be that
He's gonna
good.
take it.
And you got other people who are like, no, actually, if you take a look at the gameplay mechanics and the things that they're advertising about it, it seems like the game's dramatically changed. It's going to be a great experience, even for a single-player player. It's going to be amazing. You should play it. And the way I see it is, this is my perspective as of now, okay? This is going to be the next Dying Light 2. A game that on paper looks good, that when you first get it initially, maybe a stream or two people will care. And then after that, once they realize that it's just the same repetitive formula over and over, all interest wanes and no one cares about it ever again. Dying Light 2 I played for 15 hours. By the time that I got to 10 hours, people were begging me never to play it again. They just liked it so much because it was so repetitive. And by the way, it was also full of bugs and issues.
Whoa,
and
bugs.
Basically, I dropped it and I played a million other games. And by the time that
Why
I
did you
finished
even
the
do
other
that?
games, I even offered. I said to everyone, "Hey, do you want me to go back?" And I think I had like 2 people ever
slide my
who said
rip.
yes, go back. Most people were just like,
Center.
"No, don't ever play that ever again. It's boring as dirt." So I'm worried that this would straight up be the same situation, where it would be a game that at first everyone it sounds great, and then we start playing it and we're like, ugh, it's super boring, right? Now, the thing is, the game comes out on the 21st. What's going to happen is we're going to start getting
Jump scare?
reviews of this game, likely within about a week. And when we do, we'll likely start getting a lot more information about it. And I'm curious to hear that information. This is a case where I absolutely want to kind of hear some feedback from the community and also from reviewers and things and see what they have to say about it. Essentially right now, this game is a meh It's not a, oh, this sounds great, or a, oh, it's terrible. It's kind of like, nah, I don't know.
Move my queen
So
into the
it's
game.
a maybe.
Threaten checkmate.
For the 21st of the month, okay? A maybe. And we'll see what happens with that, and I'll let you guys know as we get closer any more information about it, okay? On the 24th, we got Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot. Now, I've never played Advance Wars before. I don't know anything about the franchise. When this collection was announced over a year ago, people were interested because they were like, oh, you never played that. That might be something interesting, right? But
You're more
then
of a
since then it
checkers
got
guy.
delayed
I
like
don't even
twice.
know that many board
And
games.
since then, most people have not even mentioned it once to me. So I don't know if maybe it was just kind of something that looked like it was going to be interesting at one point and not now. Now, I don't know anything about Advance Wars. So this collection is on the 24th, and again, I need feedback. Is this something you guys would be interested in
I could
seeing me play?
sacrifice.
The Last Case of Benedict
YOLO,
Fox. This is a
sacrifice
game
this
that looks
shit.
like it's going to be like
Swag.
a mystery
That's
puzzle
a
game
swaggy move.
with a dark, almost like a H.P. Lovecraft essence to the story.
Yo, he
it
didn't
comes out on the
take?
27th. It's a Game Pass
This
game.
dude too
They actually
crazy
showed a
with it.
little bit of gameplay of it in one of those big
What game are you playing,
presentations
sir?
that I did a live react to last year.
I
It
feel
looked
like queen
okay,
trading in this
but I also
position.
wasn't sold on it. But here's the thing, it's Game
Playing
Pass.
over rook.
So it's kind of like there's no risk. I could just give it a shot on one stream, see what it is, see if it's anything interesting that we
Yeah,
like.
this dude
And
is
if it's
fucking
not, and we
nuts.
don't like it, we don't ever have to play it again. But if it's great, then hey, we got a new game that we can add to the rotation, right? So that's my take on it is, why not just give it an honest shot?
Dude, are
see
you
if it's
nuts?
Any good, and if it's not, screw it. Don't play it. What's the risk there, right? There's really nothing, okay? So that one I would say I'll definitely play on the 27th. And then on the 28th, Star Wars
He's
Jedi
like, gotta be
Survivor.
on something.
Now this I'm super excited for. Obviously, it's a game that's the sequel to Fallen Outcast, which was an outstanding game several
can't
years
take-
ago.
if he takes
We
this
were gonna
checkmate.
get a sequel at that time.
I have
and all of a
16
sudden, yes, it
seconds
was
on the
announced, the
clock.
sequel was being made. The game looks great. I'm very excited for it. I can't wait for it. It's the next big hype game essentially coming out.
All right.
So just to give you guys some perspective, today's April 8th. The next hype game is coming out in 20 days. Yes, 20. So that means we obviously have time to kill
this
between
position.
now and then. What are we going to do? All right, let's talk a little bit about that because we did discuss this on yesterday's stream and we came to some determinations, okay? So first of all,
Running
today is
over.
DSP versus the Internet, and tomorrow on the main stream we'll be finishing Metroid Prime Remastered. So after tomorrow, we essentially now have an open schedule for daytime streams starting Monday and Tuesday, Thursday,
Don't have enough time
Friday,
to think.
Saturdays, or
Oh, I
Sunday,
could've taken
Monday.
over.
You know, basically we have like a week and a half of open streams with nothing really going on. So what do we want to do? And we talked about this yesterday during the podcast. We had a lot of people here, by the way. Not the podcast, the show, the marathon. We had over 600 people here all
I can.
discussing it. And
I
basically
can.
the determination we came to was that people wanted to see more survival horror, which I'll be honest, I was shocked. I was like, you guys aren't survival horror out yet? Because we played Resident Evil
Oh
1
my
Remake, and then we played
goodness.
Resident Evil 4 Remake on hardcore. I'm surprised that you guys would want more survival horror. But that seemed to be the consensus. Yes, people wanted more, and I said, well, would you prefer if we did the Resident Evils that I've only played once ever, for example, Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica? Or would you prefer if we did something that I've also only done once ever,
No.
over a decade ago,
That's a huge throw.
Silent Hill 3? And people voted, and they want Silent Hill 3. And I was like, okay. That, again, it surprised me.
There's not enough time to
Because
think.
I didn't hear that vibe. But I guess
The
what it is
vibe.
the announcement that Silent Hill 2 is being remade. People
Am I
are
gonna
excited
lose?
to see me
Maybe.
play an old Silent Hill game I've only played once. I've only played Silent Hill 3 once ever.
Can you stop?
It was before I even did direct capture. Yeah, before I even did direct capture. So that's how old that playthrough is. Definitely doing a second playthrough today would be very different. It would be interactive with face cam, with better graphics, better sound, and from what I'm to understand, it is available here on Xbox. And in fact, that I can check because I actually do have Xbox enabled here. So if I go to the store, I'm going to check right
What
now
is
live
this
for you
dude
guys.
doing?
Go to the store.
I can't take,
Search
no.
for Silent Hill.
It's the dumbest shit ever. I
Silent
have
Hill
no idea what
Collection, here
DSP
it
doing.
is.
He just on his phone.
Silent Hill HD Collection. $9.89 limited time
Get it.
sale.
Get that pawn. Stop that
How
pawn.
cool is that?
Get him.
Sounds good to me. $9? Yeah, I'll buy it for $9.
Get the
Right?
pawn.
And it includes Silent Hill
Oh,
2
they
and
crazy.
3 HD. Now remember, a lot of people had issue
Oh
with Silent Hill 2
no.
and 3 HD when this collection came
Can he
out
stop
over a
me?
decade ago. They basically
Of course
said
he takes now.
it was March 19th, 2012 this collection came out, and
How
I
you
bought
gonna
it when
stop
it
the
was
second
new.
one?
I guess people were saying there were graphical issues with the game, that kind of made it look like shit. Now, I had never played the originals, so when I played these, I had no issue with it. I thought that it was entertaining and fun.
No, how am I gonna stop the pawn? No.
You gotta be
Stop
kidding me.
him.
The top review.
Stop
is from
that
someone
pawn.
Called The Devil May Fart.
Why is he?
Has 136
I guess
thumbs
he's
up,
trolling
5
me.
stars, 2 classic games that tickle my pickle.
They got some nuclear detractor. Welcome to the
Okay, then.
stream.
I was
He
not
just sounds
expecting
like
to
a
see that
fucking crazy
officially in the
person.
Xbox dashboard there.
Does he not know how to
Anyway,
checkmate here?
I see no reason not to get this. And by the way, if I get this,
Bro.
now I own this digitally forever. I don't have to worry about having
Bro,
to
what are you
get it
doing?
again at some
He wanted to
point.
draw, I
For
guess.
example, when
Dude,
Silent Hill 2
he
Remake
might not
comes
even
out,
draw.
maybe people would
What the
want to
fuck is he
see the video
doing?
again. So
Dude, are
I'm
you
seriously
high?
just gonna get it right now. I'm just going to
Is
buy
he
the dog.
fucking high?
So that way I have it on my console. And it seems like this is what people want. I'm down for that. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna buy it.
Now we draw.
I'm getting it right now.
Let me be very careful
Classic
here,
games
bro.
that tickle your pickle. There you go, man.
He can still move, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's installing right now.
Slide the queen down.
Sweet. There it is. Cool. So, it
There we
seems like
are.
you guys want Silent Hill 3. I will give you Silent Hill 3. I'm down
What
for
the
that. It's a game
fuck?
I've only played once ever, and I'd be very happy to re-explore it and play it again. I think I remember what it is.
Chanticleer.
The plot in that one is, so the baby from Silent Hill 1, if I remember correctly, the baby from Silent Hill 1 grew up and returned to Silent Hill to try to stop the cultists that were trying to do a ritual on the baby in the first game. I think that's what it
yes.
is. Okay, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was originally.
Andrea Botez.
So
I think
I
I've
guess we'll
heard of it.
see when we play it.
don't
Starting this
actually know
week,
who it is.
because you guys wanted it. I'm playing it this week. It's going to be one of my main.
How did I
playthroughs. We're
win
gonna
that
balance
game?
this week,
I don't
okay?
know. 2 mistakes, 8 blunders. I had major advantage, man. Let's
So
play
there you
alright.
go. That's coming this week.
Look at
Now,
the
in addition to
advantage.
that, at this point, I think it is pretty much determined.
Look at the advantage
People
so
are asking
early.
me to start my new
I was
Game
playing a
Plus
good
run
game
in
of
Elden
chess.
Ring. At this point, we already know an Elden Ring DLC is being developed. We need to get through the game a second time.
Yeah, I even
to
had
unlock
mate
the
in
ability to
5.
Play whatever this DLC will be.
I did a trade.
I want to
Here
do a
it just
second
I
run
ran out
that's
of time. Why
completely
the name
different than the
change?
first. No jump
Depression.
R2 constantly, but
I'm
instead
extremely
playing it
depressed.
completely differently, a different build.
I need a
And
big
since
win.
people have been asking for this now for months, I decided we will start it. All right. Now, this is not. Oh, I'm starting it, and this means we're gonna play it nonstop for the next 5
Don't worry,
months. That
guys.
doesn't
Every
mean that.
story
This is
has
a game
ups
that
and
we know
downs.
how long it is.
It's just
I
my
am
story
gonna
has,
skip a lot
like,
of the side content, a lot
mostly
of the
downs.
optional grindy dungeons and things. I don't feel we're gonna have need to do, but I definitely want to try to build a new build. And thing
But things
is,
could be worse.
I know for a fact
Things
that
could be
New
much
Game
worse.
Plus, you have to wait to get to the academy, or what is it, the library? I forget what it's called. Where you fight the magic woman, the queen, and then you can respec with the
You can tell I'm cheating. I'm using
Emperor,
the.
whatever it is, tier.
It's the
whatever
skin
shit
I'm
it is.
using. It makes everything more clear.
But you have to get there, and so we're not. It's going to be a bit. We have to get there. We have to go through a couple areas and dungeons to get to that part. So I'm not going to have that New Game Plus build yet. We're going to have to mess around with whatever other
Swag.
build I have. Now, what I'm thinking is, right from the get-go, what we can do is
That's not the
change
current
it
song.
up and not use
I'm
the
actually,
weapons and things that
playing
I
a
was
YouTube
using in the end game of the
playlist
game.
thing.
Instead, mix it up and maybe
It's
use
a near
different weapon
playlist.
set just to start, so it feels different, and go from there. And I'm going to use your guys' interactive guidance to determine how to play this game. All right, it really is going to be up to you guys to guide me through this one.
One's already
Now,
funded, obviously.
the thing is, I know for a fact this will be very
should put
different
this
than the
one
original
down.
playthrough. It's supposed to be.
Surprised they didn't
It's
do
going to
that.
be not a original first time playthrough. These bosses I'm going to have seen before. I'm going to remember a lot about them, I'm sure. But the experience here is going to be you guys guiding me to make a better build and use that build.
What is he
try to get through a
talking
game in a completely
about?
different
Oh
way.
my god.
All right? So I think it's going to be exciting. And something a lot different. It's very interactive, very different from the first time. The first time around, I was like, no spoilers. Now, spoil the shit out of the game. Who cares? I already played it, right? So I feel like it's going to be interesting.
Okay.
So that's going to start this week as well. So essentially this week, 2 new playthroughs. Silent Hill 3 HD and Elden Ring New Game Plus run, trying it out, seeing what we can do together, and go from there. All right. So these are
Does
going to
that
be
have
the two
a
playthroughs
purpose?
that I'm alternating between on the daytime
So it's like
stream.
3
while I
attackers.
continue
1.
with Like a Dragon Ishin, which is
two.
going to head into the end game soon, and
Wait,
Oblivion
there's like-
on the late streams. Now, as I said, there's going to be more playthroughs here coming up that are going to be exciting. More playthroughs of good stuff happening. And, you know, whether that's Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, Dead Island 2, maybe some of these filler games in between, or at the end of the month, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. That's essentially what's on the
You
docket.
gotta count.
Okay?
Ack.
So there you go. All right? So hopefully that sounds good. And
Nice.
that's what we're starting this week. Good variety of stuff. I mean,
We'll
we're
push
talking
up.
about different games. A survival horror game, a FromSoft game, a Japanese style, you know, RPG
Japanese style.
from Ryuga Goto, and Oblivion.
And-
Holy shit.
yes.
Now that's a big variety of stuff, right?
Yes.
So there you go.
So there you go.
Yeah. So I hope that you guys
yeah.
are excited for that coming up. Should be a good run, a good
And
time.
correct.
And certainly I hope
And you see,
that you guys
there you
will join
go.
me for
Right.
These journeys. starting
So
this week.
we'll have
Fair
fun
enough.
and chill.
There you go. Now,
There you go.
in May,
All right.
what do we got coming up?
Does that sound good to you?
Zelda, Tears of the
Okay, my
Kingdom,
friends.
Amnesia the Bunker, Lego
Okay,
2K
okay.
Drive, Lord of the Rings Gollum, and the System Shock remake. That sounds like a pretty good May. Now, I don't know if I'll play every one of those games, but man, that sounds like a good May, doesn't it? A good variety of stuff. June,
Let's go into the
Street
onion,
Fighter
buddy.
6,
Let's do
We
it.
Love Katamari Reroll,
Yeah.
Diablo 4,
Well,
and
let's do
Final Fantasy
it.
16, and at the end of the month, Master Detective Archives Rain Code, which apparently, from what I was told yesterday, is the new game from the makers of Danganronpa. All right, which I didn't even know they were making a new series, but apparently they are. Okay, then, really at that point, the schedule breaks up. There's only a few games that even have set release dates, like Exo Primal is coming out in July,
That's clown
Pikmin
music.
4
I love
comes out
clown
in late
music.
July, Baldur's Gate 3 in late August, and Starfield in September. So, honestly, outside of what we just mentioned, like kind of April, May, there's
Yeah.
really not that much else going on.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, and so we're going to take it by ear. What's going to happen is in the next couple of months, all these companies are now going to do their digital events. Remember, E3's canceled, but we're going to have Summer Game Fest. Sony's doing an event. Microsoft is doing an event. They're all doing events, and they're going to start announcing all this stuff, and that's going to get us new release dates and interesting things to jump into. So we're on the precipice of having
precipice.
all this new information.
We're
about
on the
games throughout the
precipice,
year.
my
We just have to be a
friends.
little
Can you
patient for the
believe
next
it?
month or two, and undoubtedly we're going to get all the information we want. All right. So, starting here's the schedule roughly for this week, just so you guys know. Then we're going to talk about the long form react event as well. Because
What
that's
the
coming
fuck does this dude have a
Um,
piece of paper?
today.
Make it make
After
sense.
this podcast, it is DSP versus the Internet. We're gonna watch the clips that the members
That fucking
submitted
list
over
that
on
DSP pulled out
Reacts.
during the
It should be a
goddamn
great stream,
Side
should be
Scrollers
fun. I hope that
podcast.
you guys will join
I
us for
actually
that
have a
over on
list
DSP
of
Reacts
bills.
and
He starts off by reading
over there.
Hulu.
It's always a good time. I'm looking
Hulu?
forward to
What
it.
else was he
Okay.
about to
Then
read?
tonight on the late
You
stream,
know, he
Like a Dragon
know.
Ishin.
He know.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time here on the
He
channel.
didn't have
Okay?
shit.
Tomorrow, it's the conclusion of Metroid Prime Remastered. That's the main gameplay stream, and that's it. There's no late stream tomorrow night, because tomorrow night I need to film the private patron react videos for the month. I have 2 people who I owe, and so it's going to take at least 2 hours, because actually, you know, some of these people have bought quite lengthy react videos, okay?
Does this make sense for you? He takes.
So no second stream
He
on Sunday,
takes. I
but that
go
is actually
up.
the only day this month where I should not be able to do a second
If
stream.
I go up now,
Okay.
it's gonna go back.
Monday,
If I go up.
the premiere of Silent Hill 3 HD. Only the second time I'm ever playing the game, and this time direct capture, live stream,
Go ahead and
interaction
take-
with the audience. Very different playthrough from what the original would have been, and this time also on the Xbox. Okay.
Plus, he's in front of
Also-
his pawn right now.
On Monday night, the
Oh,
Return
yes.
of Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4. That is. Where we're doing a lot of interesting
stick
quest
on my
lines.
part?
At this point, we're doing Fighters Guild quests. And we'll continue on with that. Maybe we'll actually get back to the storyline. Maybe we'll actually do the main story at some point. So that's Monday night. And then Tuesday is my final consecutive streaming day this week. Yes, this is a shorter streaming week for me. And on Tuesday, we will begin this second run in Elden Ring together as an interactive audience. We'll work together to figure it out and make a build that's interesting and challenging and fun. That's very different from the original gameplay of the game. I want to do something totally different. Okay?
This is even or not.
So that's going to be Tuesday, and then Tuesday night, more Like a Dragon Ishin. And then I'm off on Wednesday. So that means, again, Thursday, Friday is probably going to be Silent Hill 3 and Elden Ring, and then continuing on for about a
Can't
week and a half
calculate this.
until new releases start coming out. Okay?
Oh,
So there you go. I hope that sounds good.
like that, huh?
Thank you for listening
I think I'm
to the schedule.
pretty much lost
All right,
now.
now, one other
Yeah,
very
I can do
important
it,
thing that we
send
talked about yesterday that we actually came up with that was very interesting. All right, you ready for this? We need a long form React event for the end of the month. We're already over a week in, so we're running out of time. The members on DSP Reacts need to start voting to determine what
It
the
was
long form
my
React will be at the end
advantage.
of April. So basically, we started
If
talking
I
about
move
ideas,
up.
and one of the ideas we said is just forget the drama stuff. We've done so much
No.
drama shit at this point
No.
that we don't want to do any more drama. It has to be something that's just not
What's the right move?
drama. All right. So people came
Ah.
up with 4 different YouTube channels.
No, and then
Number
you don't
one,
take,
Internet
you
Historian.
walk past, of
Number
course.
2, Defunct Land. Number 3, JCS Criminal Psychology. And number 4,
Living your learn.
Low Spec Gamer. Apparently, each
I
of
should have
these
grinched
channels is a
harder.
little different. So I guess Internet Historian, I don't know if they go.
Internet
they
Historian,
actually
that's
did a
the
documentary
one
or if
guy.
it's funny or not. I've never seen
You know the
Internet
guy.
Historian video. I need to look into it and see what it is. But people seem to be very high on these videos, like they really enjoy them and they want to see me react to one. Okay, so
Ah, yes.
there you go. Defunct Land. For what I'm to understand, what Defunct Land is, it's a documentary series that covers things of the past, whether it's like an old amusement park
Where's
that's now
the-
abandoned, or the history of a ride series
There
and
it
how
is.
it evolved over time, and maybe there was controversy involved with it, and it changed and it was moved, stuff like that. And I don't think they do like super long videos, but we can maybe watch a few of them. If we did a documentary react to that, okay?
Needs to
number
be
3,
vetted
JCS Criminal
perfectly.
Psychology. I guess from what I'm to understand is it's not a channel. I think I know what this is.
What could Phil add to any of that? What does Phil add to
someone's
anything?
arrested and they're being interrogated for a very heinous or serious crime.
Nobody wants
This
his opinion
is the
on anything,
footage
honestly.
that's recorded in the interrogation room, and essentially what happens is a psychologist analyzes it and says, here's what's happening in this situation. Here's why the officer is asking this or saying it in this way. Notice the tick of the person doing this or that, and that's a tell that this is happening or that is happening. I think that's what it is. I think I actually saw a video of this in the past, okay? However, I'm apprehensive about reacting to this channel, and here's why. This channel already was, I think, or channels like it, was defunct for a while because YouTube kept flagging it, taking it down, and saying that it had something to do with privacy issues, or it was putting people at risk.
Yes.
So, as interesting as this channel sounds, it sounds like it may be a risk for DSP Reacts. I would have to look more into it first before I can approve it and say 100% we can do it, okay? And this last one is called Low Spec Gamer, and I guess what this is someone who does video game style documentaries. For example,
Whoa.
who's being recommended to me, I
Video
believe it
game
was
style.
Lanuli, was saying they have a really good multiple part series about the history and development of the Game Boy, which could be interesting to watch, right? So, out of all of those, I would say sadly JCS Criminal Psychology, unless I can clear it somehow, I probably can't react to. I'll look into it. But definitely Internet Historian, Defunct Land, or Low Spec Gamer all sound interesting to me. And those would be non-drama style reacts that I can
guys.
do.
Act.
Since these videos may not be as lengthy as, say, an hour and a half
What
to 2
the
hour documentary from like Jim
flippity-floop?
King, we could maybe select multiple subject matters. And we could do more than one, right? That would be cool. If
Stop
we're doing a
threatening
marathon.
me.
Hey, let's do 2 of these
He's
in one day.
threatening me.
Right? That could be nice. Yes, Goldfish, I agree. Goldfish is Defunct Land's really good. No politics or drama. It just teaches you about business.
I gotta
the
bring
business
my
of old
knife
stuff.
back.
And I've seen 1 or 2 Defunct Land videos by myself, just watching casually videos
Oh,
on YouTube.
look at
and
this
I actually
bitch.
enjoyed the 2 that I saw. I saw one that was
He's
about
doing bitch stuff.
this old ride. They call it a dark ride. This old ride they used to have that was based on like that movie that failed, The Black Cauldron. And it was
Black.
fascinating because like it was like the only horror themed ride they've ever had
That's
at like a
not good.
Disney park like that. But then after a few years they got rid of it. I'm pretty sure that's the one I saw. And then there was another one too. So anyway, what I will do, I look into I watched the Land last night. I enjoyed the video. Says Derek, you watched it last night. There you go. Anyway, I'll look into Internet Historian.
What else did you
Defunct
watch
Land,
last night, Derek?
and Low Spec Gamer. It sounds like the
I'm
JCS
just asking,
criminal
bro.
psychology stuff is going to be too much of a
I'm
risk.
saying.
I will look into it as well, but I need some time to research these. So, give me a few days. And what essentially I'll maybe do is I'll set up a poll by the end of this week, and members can vote on which they want to see. Maybe after having that poll go for a few days, then we could narrow it down. Let's say, for example, I don't know, Internet Historian wins. Then we could take 3 videos or 4 videos and have them vote, see what videos you want
I
to see.
promised you a movie stream today.
So that's what I'm thinking.
No, I did not.
Excuse me.
Stop the cat.
So, all right. Anyway, let's think about that over the next few days. And if you have an opinion on which one you'd like to see me react to, let me know. If you have suggestions for the best videos from those channels, share those suggestions, because we're gonna need those in the next few days as we start the polling process for these events. Okay.
I do want to do a movie
just
stream.
to clarify,
one day.
the long form event
Sounds
for
fun.
April is likely going to be the final weekend, which is either the 29th or the 30th of April. That's a Saturday and a Sunday.
How robust.
So
Okay.
probably either that Saturday or Sunday. Probably that Sunday, I'm thinking, April 30th, would be the actual long-form
What
react
the
event on
flip is
ESPN
wrong
React,
with you?
Okay? We usually do it around the last weekend of the month,
You
so that would
fucking
make sense.
freak.
Ah,
I can do this, right? Is it free? You just give me a free night?
okay. And by the way, for those who
I
like
can't
the drama
take?
stuff,
Are
don't
you
worry. It
pinned?
doesn't mean that
Oh,
we're
he's
never reacting
pinned.
to it again.
He's
but I'm just tired
pinned.
of it. I mean, we've been doing so many of that kind of
Damn.
video. You know, I'm just, how many of those are you gonna do in a row? And you're getting burnt out on it. I'm getting burnt out on that kind of content. I don't even want to do
On
another
what?
one right now. I'd rather do something else totally interesting.
What
and
do you
different.
want to do, bro? Because
Okay?
you're just sitting here being a
Cool.
muppet. Hey, what's
All
the
right.
point of that? What the flippity?
Is that all good? Sound good? Okay.
Sounds
cool.
good. I
So,
guess. Cool.
That's
so,
the schedule portion of yesterday's
I
marathon.
guess.
We got games lined up. We got new games lined up. We got a long form react event that we're working on. Okay. Outside of that, what else did we do?
Bro.
Well, I ate some food. Had some absolutely
Food.
delicious pizza and nachos from a place called BJ's Brewery. The food was absolutely
Imagine.
outstanding. It was super duper good, and I paid for it for the rest of the night.
I don't
So
even
I
know
told
what
you
he was
guys,
doing
I'm
to those
essentially half
nachos. His
lactose
eyes were
intolerant.
spurging out and
What
shit.
that means is I can eat
He was
dairy, but if I
malfunctioning.
eat
That's
a
how
lot
good
of
the
it, I
fucking
pay for
nachos
it.
are.
I
They should
paid
use them
for
to
it last
advertise.
night. My God, I had a horrible stomach ache.
Our nachos
Horrible.
will make
I
you
really
bust.
did. It was
Just
bad.
like this.
And my wife was like, "All right,
We
can't
put
do this
the
anymore." I was
bust
like,
in
"We don't do it
robust."
often. How often do we do this kind of stuff?
Yes.
Never. It was just a rare thing that we would have. We would do that. So
wasn't
now,
thinking.
I'm like, no, I can't.
He takes that,
What am
obviously.
I gonna do? It's just
It's not
dying of it.
protected.
Like,
Why didn't
so
he take
today,
my
I feel
rook?
better. Today I woke up this morning.
This is some
I
weirdo
feel
shit.
normal. Like, oh, thank God, because last night was very
My
rough.
rook is
Sit down.
pinned.
Very, very rough.
Hold the fucking phone, man.
Okay.
There's back rank, mate.
But in addition to that, we
Does he
also
see
did
it?
something brand new yesterday called Tier Maker Rankings. All right, this was a brand new experiment, something that I had never planned on doing, but you guys had given me some feedback about it over the last
He doesn't see
few
it.
months and said, hey, you ever thought we want to do one of these? This is something that a lot of other content creators are doing. They seem to find it entertaining and fun. Their audience loves the interaction they do if they do it as a stream. I said, why don't we give
He
it a shot?
sees it.
So
What a bitch.
we did 2 of them.
I'm gonna check
Each
you
one
anyway.
lasted about an hour. The first one was the best horror movie villains, and the other was the best video game consoles. All right, and I had a lot of fun doing it. Admittedly, though, it's something
Now I
that
have to
feel
play a
will get
normal
better
game.
over time
Imagine.
because it's reliant on the one you're doing. They're all pre-made. Like, people create these and submit them to the website TierMaker, and then I think TierMaker prioritizes them on how many people use them and like vote them up and stuff. So, for example, the horror movie one was
I'm
good,
not
but
queen
not
trading
great.
you,
Like,
bro.
it
I'm
definitely
going
was
all the way
missing
down here.
some stuff. It was missing like
Get your rook
Pinhead
to-
from Hellraiser.
Get your rook
It
to.
was missing. You know what
He
I mean? Like, people go, "Oh,
resigned.
where's this character?
How are you
Where's
gonna
that
resign
character?"
when I have 20 seconds
I was
left?
like, yeah, well, it doesn't have everything, but it has
Must be
good amounts.
honorable, man.
The console one was weird because it was good, but it was glitched and it had like doubles for some reason. It had like duplicates. And I'm like, why the hell does it have duplicates? I don't even understand why there are duplicate consoles here. It doesn't make sense. So we did
Run a
each of them, and
1-minute
it
ad.
went really well. Basically, the people who were there for that, they found it very engaging and interactive and fun.
Fucking amazing.
All right. And essentially, everyone who was there said, could you do this again? Because they enjoyed it so much, they said, could you bring this back?
grinching.
Now, here's the thing. I don't think we're going to do a whole tier maker day. I think that if I did like 7 tier makers in a day, that's way too much and it wouldn't be fun anymore. But I think every once in a while, bringing that back as a part
We're gonna do
of a
tier
special
list
event
every
or
once
a
in a while.
marathon,
It's very
or
good.
maybe we have a night we just have
It's very
nothing to
good.
do. I said, let's do a couple tier makers tonight, guys. Come by the stream.
Yeah, let's
And
do
we
some
turn
tier
on
makers,
Maker and we
guys.
do a couple rankings live.
Bruh,
Each
the
one's
tier
about, like I
maker
said, about an
content is
hour each,
legit
right?
fucking garbage. It's legit garbage.
Interesting. And Derek says, what about members
Derek, I don't care what you say.
actually making their own, and then they can send you the
Stop
link or whatever, tell you the name
talking.
of it, and you could find it.
How many times do we have
that
to
way. Yeah, we could do that
send
too.
you the fucking
We
message?
absolutely could do that too. That's a good
I'd
idea.
mate in one.
So, Cheermaker worked. We did 2. They worked well.
Mate
Although they were a
in
little
1.
sloppy around the edges, they still were entertaining. Now, one of them's already live. I
Yo,
uploaded
that
it to
was
DSP Reacts. That's the
checkmate. I
horror
missed
movie
Mate in 1.
Killers. The
Bro.
video game console will go live today on DSP Reacts. So give them a look. Let me know what you think. And if you enjoy these, give me suggestions. I mean, the potential is like limitless. Seriously,
Bro, it
there's so
doesn't
much you
matter.
can
Even
rank
if he
in life.
tried to
Characters,
jump on the
foods,
trend.
you know, games, series, pop culture series. We could sit here and rank anything.
I don't think
right?
it'd be
And it's
getting a
fun
lot
to
of
do 'cause
views.
We're all kind of going back and forth. We're arguing.
Maybe
we're
get
just
more
debating
haters.
and everything, and it's very entertaining to do it. So. Let me know what you think about it when you see them. If you haven't seen them
You're
yet.
acting like
I'm very
B is
interested in bringing
bad.
that
B doesn't
back
stand for
as
bad.
a future event. Okay. To end the show, okay, we basically did a fantasy battle royale, and yeah, I thought it would
Yep.
last like 25 minutes. The thing lasted almost an hour because when it got down to like the final 4, no one would eliminate anyone. The fight was going on like endlessly in a final 4. I was like, oh my god, like it's taking forever. It was very epic and very exciting. And it's already live here on the channel. If you want to watch it, it's already archived. Give it a look.
These
I hope you'll
emojis in
enjoy
my
that,
chat.
okay?
Thank
So
you.
just
YouTube.
think about
Thank
this.
you for adding emoji
We had a level 1
pop-ups to chat.
podcast. We had a
It's very
2-hour
cool.
schedule segment where we talked all about new games coming up, get new games to put into the rotation, and the long-form react event. It took 2 hours. And
The
there was all kinds of
Philidor
stuff in that
Defense.
video,
Yeah,
including
that's
me
what I'm
drinking
running.
and
What are you
interacting
running?
with the audience and everything. Then we did Tier Maker. Then we
Uh-huh.
had food. Then we did more Tier Maker. Then I had a piece of my birthday cake. And then we did the Battle Royale to end the show.
I'm
so it
trolling
was
this guy
a
right now.
very lengthy,
Do it. Pull the trigger.
very
Do it.
lengthy
He went
event.
up. He's a pussy.
Over 9 hours.
Imagine
I think it was
thinking
almost
this
a
long
10-hour
about it.
marathon. Then
Yeah,
after
he's a
that, I wasn't
pussy.
even done because then I had to upload. Then I had to get the videos ready for today's show. It was like, oh my god, I'll never get out of here. But I did, and it was a good day overall. I want to say thanks. Let me tell you guys something. Attendance, engagement, and support were all sky high yesterday, and I was very happy about that. Thank you, everyone who
Yo,
came.
thank you, everyone.
And
Used is
spent
like a
time with me
monkey.
to, celebrate my birthday. My particular real birthday
I
wasn't
won't
that good,
elaborate.
so it was very nice to actually be able to have a good birthday with you guys as a celebration the next day. And thanks.
He's just
Really.
kind of like
So,
he's like a monkey.
In a nutshell, all right. Both Silent Hill 3 HD and Elden Ring New Game Plus run begin this week. There are some new releases coming up this month that are kind of I don't know, but there's some other ones that are coming up that are definite. I'm excited for all of that, and we need to basically talk about these long-form reacts. I will look into Internet
Yeah,
Historian,
he got the
Defunctland,
paper.
and
He holding the
Ultimate Gamer,
paper.
and see what I can come up with.
And he's getting up. And
There you go.
a sound I very much enjoy. What condition is that? Has he ever told us why he goes?
All right. Good shit. It was a great
what is
day
that
yesterday.
about,
It really
huh?
was. Although admittedly,
Make it make
having
sense.
that day, it took a lot out of me. I was very tired by the end of the day. I'm happy to do a normal day with you guys today. I really am. I'm happy to just kind of sit
Okay.
here and interact and
Weird
relax and have a
segment.
good one, and not be worried about we have a million things we have to juggle, a special event and all that. It's
This
just to get
voice,
back to the normal
this is the voice he put on when he
thing.
talking to
So,
Cat.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. I
I'm
believe
so
there's
happy.
like one news
I'm
story.
just
I
so
wanna
happy
cover
to be
today. But
chilling
outside
with you
of
guys
that,
today.
we're gonna
I'm
just
so
kinda go right
happy
into
that we're
shout-outs and
together,
stuff, so
you
hold on
know?
one second here.
Like I really love it. Like,
Let's
what?
see.
You're trying to get to the long
The only news
stroke.
story today is that Halo Infinite's head of creative, Joseph Staten, or Staten, I don't know how to
What?
pronounce his name,
You don't even
has
know what
left
you're talking
Microsoft.
about right now. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quit.
Yeah.
Are you surprised?
Some dude
Remember
left.
we're talking about Halo Infinite and how it went?
Yeah.
And how
You don't
basically
know
the
what
game
the fuck he's talking
released
about right
well
now.
and then just completely flummoxed and failed and flopped.
Yeah. The
People
guy
were saying
he
this
left.
guy's been with Microsoft
Yeah. He just did it.
forever.
But we're
Like,
not
he's been
surprised.
one of the creative heads of Halo forever, and to see him leave the company is a huge loss and shocking. People thought this guy was going to be a lifelong Microsoft employee,
Yeah.
and he quit.
What?
So, that's not good signs for the Halo franchise.
That's not a
folks.
good sign.
It seems to be like Halo is crashing. And
White's
burning
the
even worse.
opposite.
I
if
guess
he
we'll see what
opposite
happens. 'Cause He
it?
hasn't made a formal announcement
Wouldn't
yet.
that be a
He basically just
disaster
said,
for me?
I'm
Maybe.
leaving, and I'll have more information soon. So, I guess we're gonna find out soon enough.
I'd like to see
Okay,
him do it.
maybe he's not allowed to talk about it legally yet. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. That's it. Like I said, there's really no news today. So let's do shout outs. We start off today with Butters, who re-upped their membership for 6 months and says, I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Butters. For the
Butters.
re-upping of your membership.
The
We also have
re-upping
Jade,
of your
who re-upped
membership.
His membership for 22 months in a row at the Ultra Supporter level and says, I want to say hi for, I'll be in DSP Reacts. P.S. Sup. Yes, I know that Jade He loves the
PS
gameplay. He loves
That's
the
like
chill stuff. He has
when
reactions
Panda
on his
Lee
different
said
teams
hi
and
at
be
the
over
end
there,
of
but,
the video or
just
some
hanging
shit.
out, and that's fine. It's glad to see you here, Jay. Thank you for re-upping your membership at the ultra level. Appreciate that.
I don't
Okay,
know what I'm talking
so
about.
we have some tips. All right.
Oh
We
shit.
have some tips. Wait, my hand. I repeat, the dead skin stuck to my hand. I'm trying to get it off. So annoying. Look, come off. You fucking thing.
Dead skin. You're gonna hurt himself. Yo, look at my position. I'm fucking
give up.
suffocating.
Okay, we have some tips to shout out. Let's start off with an overnight tip.
Oh shit. From who?
In this
Game
particular
Tracker or
case,
Lisa Lou?
it was a $41 tip.
Damn. Yo,
that
look
tip
at this.
It was from Game Tracker. So let's go
Hey,
ahead.
it's Game Tracker.
Let's get Game Tracker up here on the leaderboard.
He actually choked my queen out. I've never played a game like this.
And let's see what he has to say. $41 tip to start today is excellent. Thank you, Game Tracker. All right, he says the following. Happy belated birthday. I'm curious if anyone
Why did
tipped
I
you
do
specifically
that?
about at any point yesterday or from the first. It's a good question. I feel like one person did. I do. I
This
feel
is
like there was
one of the worst
particular
games of
person
chess
at
I've
some
ever
point
played.
during the marathon that tipped
What
me
the
$41.
fuck?
I think I remember.
Dude,
that
the knight
distinctly.
is pinned.
So you may be the second person, Game Tracker. He says, anyway, I'm glad my first submission
Yeah, I gotta
last
time
week
this
went
dude
over
out.
well. It was
I'm
the
laughing.
Dalsim
Is
versus
he on the
Ken
way?
match. By the way, you paused it in an awkward time after the match and missed the line. If at first you don't succeed, continue to lose. As for this week's submission, I submitted another one of your Street Fighter 4 matches. I'm sure last week's match was laggy, but this week is more fully convey that discomfort for the Street Fighter 4 online experience. Much
Trading
like
when
last
you're
week, the
done?
video's biggest
That's
highlight
just
is the end of
genius
the match,
level.
so watch the whole video this time. Okay, we will. Lastly, I want to mention I have more fighting game matches lined up for the next couple of weeks, but this will be the last particular one just for Street Fighter 4. Okay. Very nice. So thank you very much, Game Tracker.
I
I'm
can't even. I
excited
can stop that.
to see the match today and the matches coming up that you have isolated for us. So thank you for that, Game Tracker. Okay. The next
I need a fake
tip
beard. Yeah, I can just.
is a $10 tip from
I
Choco
can disguise
Boko.
myself.
I know you just bought Silent Hill. Here's $10, almost like you got it for free. Well, there you go. Thank you, Choco Boko, for a $10 tip. And that will help defray the cost
Damn,
of
we got the
Silent
drip
Hill 3.
going.
Actually, it's the Silent Hill Collection.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to play Silent Hill 2 again. But I think I just did that. Didn't I just do that recently?
Dude,
Was that the playthrough I did that I played on the harder difficulty? I
I
had no
can't
ammo at the end of the game.
take.
And I beat the final boss with a club or something. And it
I have
actually
no good
worked.
moves
I'm
there.
pretty sure. That's what it was, right? Okay.
There's
Thank
no
you,
reason to
Chocobo.
do that.
Polishing my glasses.
Ah, yes.
Ooh. Was that the one? Do you guys remember? Was that the playthrough I did? That I played it on the hardest difficulty and I idiotically had no ammo at the end of the game and I had to beat the final boss with like a pipe. I beat the shit out of it with a pipe and I won. There was no other way to do it. There was no other ammo in the game to get. So I had to do it with the pipe. It was the endeavor, to say the least. Look it up and let me know. I want to know if that's what it was or not. I don't know if I ever replayed Silent Hill 1. I might not have. I might have only played Silent Hill 1 once, right? Okay. So thank you for that. More tips have come in.
Yeah.
A $4.20 tip. Again, this is someone claiming that they sent me a mushroom lamp. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
A
at all.
mushroom lamp.
I've already explained
He's-
something
he
to
just
you.
told you
Alright,
what
I need
he's
to explain
talking
something.
about.
I swear to God, I say this all the time and people don't listen to me. Okay?
Here we go.
If something shows up at my home and I have no idea what it is,
What if Cat
None.
like it?
okay?
She's like,
It goes
whoa,
right to the
a
trash.
mushroom lamp.
Okay? I get it all the time. I get stuff that just shows up. It could be a package, it could be a card, it could be mail. It goes right into the trash. I don't open the box. It's like, honey, do you got something coming? No. Well, I know I don't have anything coming. Right into the trash.
That
That's
makes
the
no
best
sense.
way to protect yourself against malicious people.
Yeah,
Because there are a
protect
lot of malicious
yourself.
people out there.
Watch you
You know, over the
six.
years I've gotten shown. I don't know what this is. Right in the trash. So if anything showed up and I didn't know it was coming and no one ran it by me, right in the trash. It doesn't matter what it is. There's zero exceptions to this rule. I gotta protect myself and my family. You don't know what the fuck some crazy person's sending, right? So that's all I do. So if you're saying you sent me something to my home,
Jesus
without
Christ,
permission,
dude. My goodness.
and we didn't know what it was,
Yeah, acting like
right in the
people sending
trash,
him bombs.
and got removed this week because the trash is gone.
If someone is
The
that
trash got removed
serious
just a
about
day or two
hurting
ago.
you, would
So
they
it-
send
you know
you a
what I mean?
package?
Like,
Why
what
wouldn't
did
they
you
just
think
pull
was going
up?
to happen? I've outright stated this many times. Do not send stuff to my home. It's going to get thrown right the hell out. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not
What the-
kidding.
what?
It goes in the trash. Okay?
Okay.
Fair enough? I mean,
Yeah, that's
I
fair
don't know
enough,
how
dude.
else more to outright explain this directly to you.
Mark my fucking
It's
words.
trash. Okay, let's continue. Anyway, I got a $2 tip here from Big Papa Plum. So how was your birthday? Did you have fun after I had to go? Overall, I would
By
say
the
birthday
way,
went
I
pretty well.
have your IP
We got a lot of
address.
productive stuff done in regards to the schedule
Ah,
and
yes.
stuff like that. We had fun with the tier maker. The food was good. You know, if anything, the aftermath was that my body was very sore.
I
from
am
sitting here
going
all
to
day
sell you
and
off
not really
to the
moving.
slave trade.
And then I felt
Yes.
sick to my stomach all night.
Yes.
Because I ate the so much food. You know, I had pizza and nachos, all with had a ton of cheese. Then I had that piece of rich cake and everything, and my stomach was like, oh my god, extreme pain, bloating, gas, and multiple trips.
Because I
And they're not
have
the
the
good kind of
pignosis,
trips.
right?
'Cause I wasn't going to like.
Oh,
you
Phil
know,
has the
Universal
pignosis.
Studios. I was going somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So there you go. But overall, I really liked the event. I thought the event went really well. I had a great time with it, and thanks again, anyone who
Would
was
I
there and
kiss
showed-
DSP? You
All
may
right,
have
guys, we have
asked
some
me this
extra time.
question before. No,
So
you
if
have
you'd like
not.
to tag me in the chat with some questions. We have a little bit of time for Q&A before
the
we jump into
flute?
DSP versus the internet. Now, just to reiterate, DSP versus the internet is my weekly clips react show. We do it over
If
on
it
my
meant
sister
saving
channel,
the
DSP
life of an
React.
innocent
So
stranger,
when
how
this
would I
stream
save
ends,
their life?
You should see a link pop up on the screen that'll say, hey, head over there.
What's gonna
and
happen
come
to them
join
if I
me for the
don't do
weekly
it?
React show.
How did they die?
It'll be a few minutes. I have to set it up, basically. I have to change the setup layout a little bit. I have to change the links to stream to and everything. So it takes a little bit to set up, and then we'll get going over there. And it is a 3+ hour React show over there, where it's going to be, you know, reacting
They
to
just
to
die. Well,
mostly
then I
videos.
wouldn't
There's
do
gonna
it,
be some
'cause that makes
questions,
no
Q&A
sense.
I have to do from channel members and stuff like
How
that.
are they
but
gonna
for the
just
most
die?
part,
Like they just disappear?
it should be good. It should be a
Who's
good
making me do
show
this? Some
today. And
divine
we'll be back here tonight
deity?
on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for Like a Dragon E shit.
What
Okay?
kind of deity is
There you
this? Is
go.
this Satan? Now hold on a minute.
Gomez says, I've seen the Mario movie. It is funny and good.
You should
I'm
never
glad
listen
hear
to the
that.
devil.
Kid S says, did you enjoy the birthday cake? I did enjoy the birthday cake. I'm looking forward to more this week when my stomach's not destroyed. King Dave Boucher says, I'm still banned on DSP
gotta keep
Reacts.
it
That's
real, bro.
great. Good for
If
you.
I kiss DSP,
Are
I
you
might
banned
die.
properly, or are you wasting
He
my
got
time on the
unknown
stream where I'm not
diseases.
gonna unban you 'cause I can't if
And
I
he has
wanted.
gout. I might get gout.
Sweetie Pie, did you finish
Watch
off your
you
pizza? It
six,
looked
bro.
delicious.
Stay
No,
10
we have
toes.
leftovers. We have like, I think I had two big pieces, and my wife had like 2 big pieces or 3
course she
small
did.
pieces. Because the pieces I had were giant. There was like smaller pieces too.
Yes.
So we still have like 3 or 4
Ah,
pieces
yes.
leftovers that we'll be eating. Ballick says you have cyborg eyes. I guess I do now with these glasses on.
Ah,
Blake
yes.
Destroyer says, did you not get Hawaiian barbecue? Why did you not get Hawaiian barbecue? Oh, because we already had Hawaiian barbecue before. We wanted something different. We also never get that kind of food. So it was something special. What I know about my ancestors, not much. Not much at all. Nor do I really care. What kind
You
of
don't
birthday
care?
cake was it? It was homemade from
Whatever.
scratch carrot cake. My wife looked the recipe up online and made the batter and the frosting
did.
all by hand. And it
All
was
by hand,
absolutely
of course she
delicious.
did.
Super spiced taste to it, like really spiced up.
Yeah.
And
really
delicious.
spiced
I really loved
up.
it. I can't wait to have another piece.
Ah, yes.
Great Tail says, what do you think full lactose intolerance is? Full lactose intolerance is you literally get sick if you eat lactose. Like, you can't process it at all. It's not like,
Genius.
oh, it causes stomach pain. You'll get sick, you'll vomit. And you'll end up, you
What?
know, really seriously sick.
That's
And
like
I don't
seriously
get
not
that
good.
bad. I've never eaten, like, too much cheese or milk where, oh my God, I'm violently ill or anything like that.
Oh,
I
thank
just get
God.
a lot of intestinal discomfort. I get
Oh, thank you.
stomach pains, cramps, things like that. But I'm not, like, violently expulsing the fucking stuff I ate. You know what I'm saying? What's my favorite anime? I don't know. I don't really watch that much.
What's
I
my
don't know.
favorite anime? I don't know.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yeah,
I
all
guess.
right. Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Did I
I
get anything
guess.
for my birthday from Kat or my parents.
Can I stop
yeah, I got
this?
a birthday cake. My wife made me a really awesome.
Why do I
birthday
keep
cake.
choking
I
my
just had last night.
queen?
I'm gonna have it all week long.
I don't
There
even
you
think
go.
I can stop this. I have to sack.
No, I'm not doing co-op with other people. You can stop asking that stupid question. Kat does not have any first-degree burns. She had a minor burn from that broth that she spilled on herself the other day. It's doing well.
Yeah, okay.
It is doing well. It's not a big
It's
deal,
that deep.
thankfully. We were worried at first, but no, it's healing nicely. It's not a big deal.
Take that on.
Battle Duck, I
Castle
haven't seen
here?
enough One Piece to even make a
You're
judgment
a weird
on if it's
fucking
one of my
castle.
favorite animes. And Dragon Ball, everyone says that because everyone's seen it. I mean, I saw all Dragon Ball Z, but, you know, I don't know. It's good, but I'm not in love with it.
Yes.
Will I ever do Japanese food for Feasting with the King? Maybe. Depends, because here's the thing. We do have Japanese food around here. But for example, one of the great things we have around here is ramen. Do I want to order delivery ramen? Number one, just the potential for it to spill is huge. Number
What
two,
up,
it can show
Pancake?
cold.
Welcome
and,
to the
it's not really
chill.
an accurate
It's,
representation. Ramen, you're literally supposed
Very,
to
very
eat
chill right now, actually.
fresh out of the kitchen when it's scalding hot. That is the best way to experience ramen. Ordering delivery ramen.
Yeah, you have
doesn't
seen
really
Dragon
make
Ball. You
sense.
talked about
You're
nudity in Dragon Ball.
dramatically reducing the quality of the food. you're
Talked
about
about
to
a
eat.
little
So, of
kid
course, it's
and
not really
the
fair to the
yeah,
food,
what,
right?
never mind.
I mean, teriyaki is very generic. You can get teriyaki pretty much anywhere out here. There's a million teriyaki places. Some are good, some are bad. But it's like, what's the big deal with teriyaki? It's just chicken with sauce on it. It's not a big deal, right? Sushi, again, we usually would not eat sushi at all for delivery. It doesn't really make sense because, again, sushi, it's meant to be eaten fresh in a fresh, handmade right out of the kitchen. The longer you let sushi sit, the lower quality it gets and it loses its flavor. So we'd rather just have sushi fresh as well. You know what I'm saying?
Japanese.
Like, the Japanese food is great,
playing a
but it really
woodwind
does feel like
instrument.
Japanese food should be eaten at a restaurant right there live. That's kind of the whole idea
Exactly.
of Japanese cuisine in a lot of
That's
cases.
what I'd be saying, man.
So, sushi isn't fresh. You have no idea what you're talking about. Most sushi, if you're getting it at a restaurant, they make it right there for you on
Yeah,
demand.
this guy's
They don't
clearly
make
a
it ahead of
fucking
time.
idiot.
You
This
order
guy's
it and they make
clearly
it live
genius
right in front
level.
of you at some of them have a sushi bar that you could see them make it. How could you say it's not
A
fresh?
genius
what a dumb
level
thing to
idiot. What a dumb thing to say, bro.
Say. Wow.
You're so fucking dumb, bro.
Sarah says, I hope that you will one day do a redemption for Filipino food. I'll tell you what to order. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Because what I ordered didn't work out too well, quite frankly. I think, remember we had a noodle dish, and the noodle dish
I'm
was
going
alright.
full for
And then I had another one or two things. I hated them all. It was just the noodle dish that I thought was kind of edible. So,
Ah, yes.
exactly, Goldfish. He says, it's alright if you live right close to a restaurant, but if you don't, then don't order. Exactly. And, like, there's two really good ramen places around here that we've been to, and one is over half an hour away, and one is about 25 minutes away. Like, oh, no, I don't think I want the cold ramen, you know?
Exactly. You know?
Would I say I'm calculated or spontaneous? I'm way more calculated than spontaneous. I'm the kind of guy that likes to plan things out, have an agenda, have a plot of things I'm going to do.
Yes.
You know,
You know.
even on my days out, it's like, okay, we're going to do this, this, this. We're going to try to hit it in this order, this, this, this. Now, if
We're
we
gonna
happen
try
to see,
to
for
hit it.
example, and we're out and all of a sudden, oh, look, there's a new store there we want to check out. Let's do that.
Discover
Right? Then we'll
check.
do it. That's spontaneous. I'm not
mean.
against being spontaneous for things. But for the most part, I do kind of like planning stuff out.
Yeah.
So,
That's a good move.
Sweetie Pie, that's different. He said, in Australia, sushi is pre-made on a sushi train. You will grab which ones you want as it goes past. There are restaurants like that. In fact, we have one. It's called Blue.
I had advantage there?
I can't remember the name of it. Something
With
Blue.
what move?
Something like that. And that exists. You go there, you sit down at a bar. There's a rotating conveyor
on?
with sushi, and you just grab what you want. You eat it, you pay for it.
That's not even
But
it?
that's
On's
different.
not
That's a
free.
different style. I'm talking about you're actually going to a restaurant where you have sushi chefs who are
Taking
literally
night?
making your stuff
Night
to
was
order, and
hanging.
you're getting it immediately. No, my parents did not call me on my birthday. I'm calling them probably today. I just talked to them last
Damn.
weekend, and I'm going to call them
They
today.
didn't remember.
We don't necessarily have to talk exactly on the birthday. It's not a big deal. Jex Gaming says the Royal
Why are
Rumble
you
match was
song
great.
requesting
Your
on
jab at
Twitch?
Roman was funny. I think it's cool he beat Cody. It's like the Last of Us 2's story. It doesn't go as expected, and that's great. But let's please not talk about the Last of Us 2 story. Let's not do that. Okay.
I don't know, Alvarez.
Do I
That
miss my
sounds
parents? I
suspicious.
mean, to some extent, yes.
To some
I'm
extent.
not
Do I miss my
so
parents?
missing them because I talk to them literally once
some
a week
extent,
on everything. We get
yes.
caught up on everything going on. So it's not like, oh, I'm out of touch with them for months and months and now I'm missing them or anything like that. But at the same time, yeah, I miss spending holidays with them. I miss going out to dinner with them every once in a while. You know, some fun stuff that we would do together that we don't do anymore. But that's life, right? You grow up, you move out, you
Right.
move on.
That is life, right?
Derek, I know your video is in the playlist. The question is, how far down
Okay.
is it? Oh, I'm going to say this over on DSP Reacts, but I'll say it here today as well, since there's a lot of people on the podcast. I have to keep reiterating something, because some people are not listening.
They didn't call their
Number
only
one,
child. They don't give a
YouTube
fuck.
Shorts cannot
They
be
know
on
this
the show.
dude is a Grinch.
YouTube Shorts are not even allowed to be added to a YouTube playlist. I tried
They
again
know-
last night. People had submitted a bunch of shorts.
He's waiting
and I was like,
for them
okay,
to
I'm
die
gonna try it
so
again.
he can
You can't
have
add
more
them
money.
to the playlist. You can't even. I tried
To spend it on
manually
another
adding them to the playlist, and you couldn't manually add them either. So I can't even get a YouTube short to be visible in our list of stuff to watch, and therefore I can't do it. You understand? That's number one.
That's
Number two,
one. Number two.
I cannot watch videos that are flagged for
We're gonna keep
kids
counting.
or videos that are explicitly flagged for adults. I didn't even know this. You can't even put a video flagged for kids into a YouTube playlist. It actually removes the functionality. If you try to do it, it says, sorry, this video is flagged for kids and cannot be added to anyone's playlist.
Can you imagine?
I was like, what? Yeah. So
Hey,
again,
shut
there was
my
people
night.
who were flagged. There's like two or three trailers that were flagged for kids. We can't watch them. You know? So, no YouTube Shorts. No adults only, no kids only. And I have to
Adults
keep
only.
reiterating this, I feel.
Sus.
Because I say it pretty much every week, and every week more people dominate it. I'm like, ugh. Why is my videos in a playlist? So we can watch them. If I didn't have all these videos in a playlist for today's show, I would literally have to go through a forum post and click manually on a bunch of links.
Dude, literally though.
Which would be sloppy, which would lead to a lot of problems
Sloppy.
and errors, and it would be wasting time. By putting them into the playlist, we can literally go from video to video to video and move smoothly between them, you see?
Derek keeps submitting kids videos.
Battle says maybe
That's
so they can push
pretty
their YouTube
interesting.
Kid subscription. I have no clue.
It really makes you
Maybe
think.
they feel there's some kind of a liability with a video that's made for kids. Because I'll tell you what it is. One of the videos people keep trying to get me to watch is the Power Rangers movie trailer. That trailer is for that. I guess it's
The Power Rangers
Now and Forever or
movie
something like that. It's called, or
trailer?
something like that. And I guess it's a movie coming out on Netflix soon. And I literally can't watch it. Every time I try, I can't add it to a playlist. Flagged for kids. Are you sure you want to watch this? I was like, no, we're not doing this. We're not causing problems. So.
That's a fork.
Exactly. Lanuli says, we now see why these videos need to be put into a playlist from the Super Bowl event. It was quite sloppy because nothing was in a playlist. Right. You're right. Basically, when I first started this, the very first episode, when I first announced DSP versus the Internet and DSP Reacts, that was just a sloppy post up, and I was clicking all around, and it was messy, and it was playing the wrong videos, and it was, it was a waste of a lot of time.
Yeah.
The show's now streamlined because we have everything kind of set, so we're going to keep it that way. My nose itches. Have I ever made a paper airplane? Yes, I have. Indeed, I have.
They're unironically afraid of Derek. Deathly afraid.
I noticed that too, Derek. I noticed some people were posting up videos separately when you said try to put them all in one comment. Yeah. Some people just don't listen. Or don't read, I guess. It is what it is, I guess. Did I ever make a paper helicopter? It sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. I think when I was a kid, I had a book of origami, but also I had a book of paper airplanes. So I tried folding various animals, and I also tried folding various things that would, like, fly. I remember I had a book of all these different paper airplanes, different designs and stuff. And then I remember, I think I did have a helicopter, too, where you would spin it, and it would, like, fly like this and then land. I'm pretty sure I had that.
Okay. That's a laugh.
No, the playlist, here's the way the playlist works for the show. Ultra members get their videos watched first. They're guaranteed to get their videos watched. So all those videos are first in the playlist here. All right? And then after we get through the Ultra member videos, then they play in order of submission, first come, first serve. Of course, I have to edit out certain videos. I tell you right now, Again, some people are like, oh, I want to post up another King Cobra video. It's like, dude, there's been a King Cobra submission for the past month and a half. No one wants to see another fucking King Cobra video. We're not watching that. And I even said last week, I said, can we cut down on the lolcow shit? And people keep submitting. It's like, no, we're not watching that shit.
No.
Same thing with anything that's considered like a high-end drama video or something that's fucking gross or sexualized and shit like that. You know, anything that's trying to cause problems. No, we're not watching that stuff. It's stupid shit, you know. It just, I don't understand why people want to watch the same shit every week. It's like, it's the same stuff, man. We already saw one of these. We don't need to see 8 of these. 10 of these. Enough is enough, right?
I guess.
Oh, yeah?
You
One
see?
Inch Man says Like a Dragon 8.
Oh, yeah?
Coming next year. Good. Good. Can I do a poll for New Game versus New Game Plus and Elden Ring? Why? What does that even mean? We already started a New Game Plus run. It's already locked in. We
What
can't do
the
anything
fuck
but
is that
that.
pawn
Remember when I
doing,
beat the
bro?
game? Okay.
That pawn,
I accidentally, I don't
okay.
even know if it was by accident. I didn't know what I was doing. I selected New Game Plus and started the run.
Fuck.
So the run is already
Oh, he has
begun.
back rank, mate.
We're just at the beginning of the game. So I don't think that I can really do
Not
anything because people are like, oh,
good.
you fucked up. Now you locked yourself into a New Game Plus. When you play DLC, you're going to have to
This
do
is
New
just
Game Plus. And I
genius
was like,
level.
well, I guess I'm stuck. Right? I guess I'm stuck then. I actually agree.
My
Anonymous
night.
Moderator says, I vote. Let's cut down on some food and cat videos and fail army videos. I can tell you this. Looking at this week's submissions, there are no cat videos whatsoever. And there's no fail army videos whatsoever. Nothing like that. Now, there are some food videos. And I think what's going to happen is, now that we've had these 3-4
What a
weeks in a
bitch.
row,
You're a
we're going to
bitch.
get tired of them. I do believe we're going to get tired of them. We'll see. There's one or two things here that look fascinating. Like that looks really
Grab that
interesting.
pawn, man.
This one here. I don't
Oh,
want to spoil.
checkmate.
But I'm looking, I'm like, that looks really good.
Yeah, he was cheating.
Some of these look weird. I don't know if it's going to be anything good at all. Some look weird as shit, and I don't know if they'll be entertaining. And some
Still
look
had no
really
chance,
good.
that pawn.
Like really interesting.
Nope.
It'll be a mix, just like usual. It's
Nope.
going to be a mix. Some
Very
hits,
sad.
some misses,
One missed
right?
win, apparently.
I'm sure.
It's gonna say mate in 20.
When did I last eat a burger? I had a homemade turkey burger this last week. We bought ground turkey. My wife
about to
seasoned it,
say
made the
my
patties.
wife.
I fried them up on a flat pan.
Bro.
Made turkey burgers with some tater tots, and it was really, really good.
You're
Derek says,
losing
"Thanks for
a night
implementing
this way.
3-video limit for every member. That was a smart idea." Yeah, it's because when you don't have a
I
video
am?
limit, what ends up happening is people just post, and it's kind of like throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. But when you have so much suggested, it's hard to narrow it down to what are the best ones. I'd rather just have people post up, say, 3 of what they feel are their best videos. You know what I mean? So.
Yes, I am, huh? Yeah, today is DSP React, so we're gonna watch some fun videos and chill.
What's going on, Zombie Wolfpack? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I've never been to Australia. No.
I should have just taken. I gotta stop playing into people's stuff.
Listen. Whatever you guys want to do in Elden Ring, but I was under the impression I was locked into New Game Plus. That's what you guys told
What?
me last
7
year.
days, nice.
When I beat the game, it immediately asked me an option. I didn't really even realize
You
what I
gotta
picked.
accept your
And
moves.
people were like, well, now you did it. You locked
I still
yourself into
know.
New Game
You
Plus. You're
troll.
screwed. You're going to have to do it from there. I was like, well, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing.
This is still 7 days.
And then you guys always said over the year, will you go back and do New Game Plus? And I said, yes. Now all of a sudden you guys say, oh, don't do New Game Plus. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. I really don't care. I don't care, but I know what's going to happen is no matter what I do, people are going to yell and complain now. Because now you got to present an option that literally we didn't talk about for a whole fucking year. And now all of a sudden, last minute, oh, we changed our mind. Now we want you to do this instead. Right?
Whoa, look at how many follows I got. I like 10 of them. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Nico, how the hell? This just sounds ridiculous. He's if you speedrun Elden Ring New Game Plus, you'll beat it in 3 hours. Like, what on the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm not going to beat the game in 3 fucking hours. You're out of your mind.
Right. So I was
Yeah,
supposed to
if you
take.
play Elden Ring nonstop
Some
and you're a
bitch-ass
FromSoft
shit.
specialist and you know
Why are
exactly
you
the perfect
yelling?
route to go and you know exactly the build you're going to use and you're a master, you can run through Elden Ring New Game Plus in 3 hours. Does that sound like me? Like, what the fuck? Ay, ay, ay.
Did I do something wrong? Chess don't like me no more.
What's going on, Dark Angel? Jasper
And
Cat
this
is doing well.
stupid
I'm
I
doing
resign.
well. Nice cool day today here in
Are
Washington.
you crazy?
Cloudy.
Stop
Nice
making
temperatures, cooler
moves.
temperatures outside. So I'm ready to have a nice React afternoon with all of you. Yeah, I agree, Giant Enemy Crab. If you're going to speedrun a game, it should be for a good reason. Like, you've already played this game a bunch of times. You've mastered the game, right? And
Right.
to the point where, like, okay, we're good, you know.
Why did
keep
I
its
abort?
ass,
Because
now I
you
wanna
made it a,
speedrun.
a fucking
Now,
7-day
you know,
game.
I'm just going to rush through and skip all the content just because I can. That's what irks me about these people who, like, the game comes out, a new game, and they're like, oh, yeah, you can beat that game in 5 hours. And you play the game, it's like 17, 18 hours long. You're like, what the fuck were they talking about? Oh, yeah, if they skipped everything in the game, it was 5 hours. Like, well, I don't need to know that, you asshole. Like, how the fuck does that
So you can make
equate
it
to
move
something I
and
need to know in a
clock out.
review? Right?
No.
It doesn't make any sense.
Stop declining my challenge. Ah, yes.
Ruffian Forever, I really feel like you should stop speaking for everyone because it's getting really ridiculous now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, New Game Plus isn't scaled properly. No one wants to see you go into a cave and just kill a boss with 4 hits. All right, just stop. You're the only person saying this, by the way. If you haven't noticed, there's no one standing here that's like, yeah, he's right, he's right. It's just you. All right? I guess what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to talk about this now. Because Tuesday is when we're starting Elden Ring again. All right? So we're going to have to talk about this over the next few days, what you guys want. Because I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to take any excuses if I start playing this on Tuesday and we either do New Game Plus or we do a new run. If people complain, fuck that shit. I'm not taking it. I waited a fucking year to play it.
Yo, can
and now
you
you
stop
guys have been
swearing?
asking for it nonstop.
You
I
realize
wanna
you're
do
a
it,
children's
and I want to do
entertainer,
it
right?
right, and I want people to pay attention and
You're
enjoy
getting
it,
crazy.
and not sit there and just complain constantly about the run. So
Yo,
we better
relax.
come to a determination of what it's going to be, and it better be fast. Not this, oh, I wanted this, well, I wanted this. No matter what Phil does, it's not good enough. No, fuck that. Then I just won't play it at all. I'll
Damn.
just delete the game off my PS5. How
Fuck
about
that.
How about that?
Okay.
I'll turn it out. I'll say, here is Elden Ring, and I'll just stand here and I'll do a jig. I'll do Elden fucking Ring. How about that? We'll do that instead.
What the fuck was that? What the flip? I should record that.
I'll turn it out. I'll say, here's.
I gotta turn Chaz off.
How about that? How about that? I'll turn it out. I'll say, here is Elden Ring, and I'll just stand here and I'll do a jig. I'll do Elden fucking Ring. How about that? We'll do that instead. That'll be entertaining.
That was great.
No, I've never been to an American Idol show, Willow.
It's like a dance a rapper would do.
Do I consider myself lucky in some
He's
ways?
a,
Yes.
not
In
a
some
children's
ways, incredibly
entertainer,
no.
by the way.
So it's kind of like
No,
a
sir.
split.
He's an adult entertainer.
We are doing Silent Hill. That starts on Monday, Zebra. We need 2
What's
playthroughs.
this move, man?
As of tomorrow, I'm finishing Metroid Prime Remastered. I have no games for the daytime streams, so we need 2 new games. Lucas, I'm glad to hear it. So I'm ready for a day of reacting today. Sounds good. Do I eat salad? I do eat salad.
Oh.
Yes, DLCs do worse on my streams typically. They do.
Yes.
Historically, whenever I do a DLC expansion, usually it doesn't do that well. There's been a couple exceptions. Back in the day when I used to play the Fallout games, those DLCs did pretty good. But then when I played Fallout 4, they did not do good. Usually Pokemon, when I do a DLC for Pokemon, at least the Pokemon crowd who likes to see me play Pokemon will come out. But for the most part, any other game, oh, there's an expansion DLC, and I try to play it, no one really gives a shit. I guess another example may be fighting games, because when you have a new fighter in a fighting game, then it kind of reinvigorates some attention in the game for a bit. So maybe that's an
Your
exception
king is in
too.
a box.
But 9 times out of
Look
10,
at this
DLCs
box.
don't really catch on here, and I don't know
Oh, you
why,
can't
but
even
that's
see it.
just the case. I mean, case in point.
Yes,
Ghost of
I'm
Tsushima.
playing. Oh,
Amazing playthrough. Playthrough
The
of the
king
summer.
of,
People absolutely loved
the
it.
Vatican.
Supported the whole way. Engaged the whole way. Everyone loved it. DLC comes out the next year. I can't get anyone to show up. Everyone's like, nah, I don't want to see that. Jeez. No, we're not bringing back Friend Request Ridicule. That's ridiculous. Steak sandwich, I did really enjoy the food from yesterday. It was super duper good, but then I paid for it all night, but it was a very good meal. All right, Giant Mini Crab, I'll see you later. It appears I may have just received a ginormous contribution.
Sheesh.
I did.
A ginormous contribution. Yeah, buddy.
I received a $100 tip.
What the fuck?
From NDO.
Damn.
Wow. Thank you, NDO. So NDO did a $100 tip and says,
Trolls.
happy birthday. Do you remember your longest win streak playing a fighting game in the arcades? Man.
He ain't gonna take no shot.
Here's the thing, and I'm not exaggerating. I maxed the meter.
You
I've
should
maxed the
dance
meter
on
before.
screen. You should do a
At
penguin
events.
dance.
And what that means is arcade games, traditionally in the back of the day, they would only count to 99. 99 wins.
That could be the new goal.
And after that, they maxed out. So
The dance
I've
goal.
gotten more
You
than
can
99
turn.
wins
You can
before
turn
in
on
Super
thuds
Turbo.
on the floor and you can
I
start
remember particularly
dancing.
there were a couple events.
Dance on the
one
trolls.
event
Dance on.
was the actual well, one event that I went to was the launch event for Street Fighter 4 in arcades, and that was at Tokyo Game Action, TGA, in Rhode Island. That was an arcade that had Japanese-style cabinets in America, the United States, and the owner, Andy, had imported Street Fighter 4, Japanese Street Fighter 4, before it was available in America. No one else could play it. And I went there for the launch event, and I played with E Honda, and I maxed the count, I think. Or it might have been like 80, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I think it might have been like 80-something wins. I don't know if I maxed it. It was my friend. Remember Coruchado from the videos we used to do together here? You know, Black Ops Zombies and stuff. So he was a competitive Street Fighter player along with me, and he showed up, and he beat me. I think he used Rufus. I think he beat me with Rufus. Yeah. So Coruchado beat me and took me off the cabinet. But in Super Turbo, I've maxed the counter. I remember this one time, I want to say it was final round in Atlanta, Georgia. I think it was final round. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Texas. It was a tournament, and I sat down in the morning because I wanted to practice Super Turbo on the cabinet. So I sat down in the morning, and I started playing. I had just eaten food, and I started playing, and I played for like 2 or 3 hours, and no one could beat me. And it was nonstop competition. And no one was beating me. And I just kept playing and playing and playing. And I can't remember. It was either, if you can believe it, it was either Fei Long or Blanca. And I can't remember which character it was that I was using. It was one of those two. And eventually I was like, I gotta use the bathroom. So I actually asked someone, hey, can you hold my game for me and play for a match or two? And it just so happened that the guy won a couple of matches. I was like, oh, that's good. And I came back.
I was
kept
eating
playing.
a burger.
So I think, no exaggeration,
it was quite
Super Turbo's
savory
fast. You can
and
usually
delicious.
win a whole set of Super Turbo. If you're good at it, you can win in like 2-3 minutes. So if you do the math, you know,
Do the math.
it was like several hours, maybe 5-6 hours of playing nonstop, and I maxed the meter at 99. And eventually, I said, I gotta go, and I just left.
Take on. He takes.
So that was the long. I'm pretty sure that was it. Final round.
Move.
That was the longest I ever held a cabinet. So, so I got a $100 tip, which means we need poles for like a hat and a vest. The problem is, guess what? The show's over. The show is literally over.
The show is
I have
over.
to end the show, and then we have to switch over to DSP Reacts. All right. So because we need to do that, and by the way, I forgot to say thank you so much, NDO. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and thank you so much for the very generous tip. I really appreciate that. Okay. So basically, I need to switch over. There's no time for a poll. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna end the show, and then you're gonna see a link pop up on your screen. Head over to DSP Reacts. All right.
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna
pawn
start
is
the show
spin.
over there within a few minutes, and when that show, immediately a poll's gonna
I
be
was
up
very
for a hat,
confused.
and then
That's
you
not
guys
good.
vote for the hat. I'll have the hat for the beginning of the show, and then immediately the poll will go up. Vote for the vest. Okay. So all that's gonna happen over there on DSP Reacts. There's no time to vote for it here. Fair enough. Okay, guys, we got to end the show. People are asking me more questions. We got to go because I got to get ready for the React show. Okay, thank you so much. Great podcast. Great recap of yesterday's event.
Yeah.
Thanks for your input.
This is what happens when you
Please
don't castle.
Give me more input on this Elden Ring run. I need
I
input
think it's
on what you want to
attack,
see for
right?
the long form React event. And thanks a lot. I hope to see you over on
It's gonna be
DSP
a
Reacts
nice move.
for DSP versus the Internet. But in the meantime, I hope that you all are feeling jumpy for tomorrow.
This is true love we making. Yay. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna lose. Why did he
Okay,
even-
and I do want to say thank you, Real Take Sports. Real Take Sports also did a super chat and said, happy late birthday, man. Thank you very much, Real Take Sports. Sorry, because I just saw that on the leaderboard. Let's get you there. Sorry I didn't put it up earlier. Let's swap over. Let's get the React show set up,
Whoa.
shall we?
What a move.
Hold on.
I take, right? What's your move after this?
Here we are. So you get a little bit of a spoiler of some of the clips we're going to watch.
I don't
Just
know.
a little
I'd
bit.
like to see. You take this?
Get the camera sized properly. Where did it go? Oh, why is it in the center of the screen? That was weird. Into the center.
And there goes my idea of castling. Ah, yes.
This is really hard to see. Hold on. There we go. It was really hard to see the camera with that background. Is that centered? It's about centered, right? I'd say that's about right. It's good enough, I guess. So I do have to change the stats, like the number of members and everything. Where's our DSP Reacts logo?
There's a threat. The night is here.
Where the hell is it? Here it is. Nope, that's intro. Hit logo. Boop, there it is. All right, so guys, thanks for watching. I'm gonna.
Don't want to hear it. He's gonna still be talking if I go live, huh? He's gonna be talking about, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. No, he's gone. What? Where's the guy? That fucking picture. That shit is ridiculous, man. Any transparent cheaters in chat? I don't even know what I mean. But I'm one of them. What did O do? Okay.
It's all over, but the cry. And I can't get over.
I need a brilliant move to come back from this. Though I got a brilliant move. If I take this there, this.
All over, but the cry.
I feel like I should get my second weapon
And
again.
nobody's crying but me.
If I move my knight, this becomes a threat now. What the fuck am I gonna do then? What the fuck?
To forget about how
I kinda want a
much
second
I
rope.
care for you.
I'm gonna say bye-bye to this guy.
It's all over, but the dreaming. Poor little dreams that keep trying to come true.
I'm drawn right now. Looking at my screen drawn.
It's all over, but the crying. And I can't get over crying.
I'm mentally defeated. Fucking 30-minute fucking time limit? Who the hell wants to play for 30 minutes, bro? Now it's fucking Super GM. Come on. Worth the shot. Ah, yes. Don't forget to switch the chats. Big ups. Thank you for reminding me. The dingus reminder. Switch that. Alright, so he checks me. I don't even think I care, bro. Maybe I should care. I don't know where to go after this. Down. Probably done. There's a checkmate threat. Hey, if you got one, show me. I was just talking about the shot. Ah, yes. I am taking a shot for all the drillers in my chat, keeping it sturdy. Yeah. Yeah. Very scary. You know O calculating right now, bro. O is a tryhard. Play me in Blitz. See what happens. He's hot, bro. How would you know? Look at this dude calculating. We're like 5 moves away from checkmate. Bro, just go down and check me. Ah! They trolling hard. Go down, check. I can move. I can't move here. I can go up here. After that, we can bring the rook down as well. Well, actually, we can for the knight. Whatever, dude. Let's see what else we do. Let's go with. Block for the knight. Block for the rook. Block for the and like this. Maybe not. I lost this queen in 4 moves. Damn. If I do this, then you do this, right? Then I have to go here, which I really don't want to do. Sack the knight. I have 2 attackers. And then I'd have to move my rook out. That's not part of the plan. If I sack my rook, that doesn't do anything. That just delays the inevitable here. That's my only move. I mean, I've already kind of lost. Oh, I can block with queen? That's not even... don't even think about it. Yeah, I'll lose here. It's taking this long to set this dumb shit up. 200 viewers. Where'd the viewers go? They don't go fuck. I got more tips than viewers, bitch. Oh yeah. He doesn't actually do that. What if he did? What's my ad schedule? If you're watching me on Twitch, you're getting Grinch for ads. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. If you're watching me on Twitch, you're watching me for ads. That's the best way to support right now. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch if you don't completely have me. What is that on stream? I'm making a big comeback, maybe. They can't fucking get rid of me. Song it is. Dude, make a move! Gosh darn it! Bruh, how can you calculate this wrong? Did you disconnect? Did I disconnect? Wait, is he here? He ain't here, but he put up a poll 6 minutes ago. Which hat is reacting best? Oh. It's gotta be the straw hat, dog. The fake hair hat. That's not even what it looks like. Where's the Clark point? What? Oh, there it is. It's gonna be an hour before it starts. Well, it's already been, I don't know. It's been too long. This is beyond bathroom break level. What are you doing in the bathroom, BSP? You fucking... I won't say it. You and Derek mode in there. Isn't it convenient? Ah yes, that BSP takes a bathroom break every single day at the same time. Obviously, you're beating his meat. That's crazy. How many views did he drop? Is he live? He's doing a vest pull now. He's doing pulls? Am I crazy? Bruh, start your stream. This is trolling way too much. Oh, what happened? Is this a losing position for you? Are you checking Stockfish?
Her ass fatter than a towel, pussy tighter than my jeans. Last night I had a dream, but it wasn't none like Dr. King. Took a Mac on F, now I got Denzel Washington in me. I'm in the club, off a bar, but I can't buy a bitch a drink. Ain't she free, what the fuck you mean? No T-Pain, what the fuck you thought? Bitch, I'm popping like Chris Brown, if I put lunch, then know you lie. I took your whole friend, you a dog. Hope you're feeling one and
Am I supposed to jig to this?
have a bed around 3 a.m., I'ma drop her out. How it feel to fuck a loser, turn winner. I be dogging, I'm flossing. She ate the peanut with barbecue sauce. Why you ain't say you
Oh, might have died, guys. I ain't gonna lie. At this point, we have to assume he died. The chess game was too intense. He was so close to the check. He was so close to checkmate. He was like, oh my god. And then he died. He died because he got too excited. Sorry, P.O. You're with my one now. Oh, he's here. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Alyosha? Alyosha?
Okay.
Delicious.
All right. So,
All right, flat.
we got the fake hair hat. You guys
Fake
are voting.
hair-
It looks
they
like
voted
camo
for the
vest is winning.
fake
We're gonna
hair
start
hat.
within 5 minutes. Around 1 p.m. We're gonna begin.
What does that hat
Thanks
even
for being
do?
here,
What is
everyone.
the
It looks like
purpose
more
of
people
that
are
hat?
joining. That's great.
Why is
a
there
couple
like
things
hair
this
on the
week
top of it?
that I want to clarify?
I don't want to know.
Okay, number one, thanks to those who submitted videos. This was the first week where there was a limitation on how many you could submit. Only because in previous weeks we had some people who were like posting up a ridiculous amount of posts and nominations, and it was kind of out of control where it couldn't even really keep track of how many had been nominated or whatever. So this week there was a limitation, and it was 3 videos per person. And what I mean by that is 3 videos per member. Okay, and I think it worked. We kept down the number of videos. I think in this playlist we have 54 videos to go through. I don't know if that'll be enough for the whole show. Keep in mind, there's also Q&A questions, which we're going to talk about in a second. Okay, so thanks to anyone who submitted videos. Ultra members are in here, and then we've got all of the
They're barbecuing
regular
outside.
members as well.
Fuck them hoes, man. I should go down
Now,
and
a
eat
couple
some barbecue.
things. Number one, I told you guys this previous week, but
Fucking
I guess
idiots.
it's not really
How
sinking
dare
in.
you? Have fun.
I cannot watch videos that are made for kids, and I cannot watch videos that are made for like adults only. Both of those are flagged
Adults
on YouTube.
only.
And when I go to watch them, I get a warning, and I can't even add one of those videos to a playlist. It won't even let me. Okay? That's a red flag. That means if I watch that video, likely it's going to have issues on YouTube. So, I'm not doing those. All right? And I've already said this, but a few people did it again this week. I'm like, well,
They're having fun
I bet
outside.
you
They're
some people
frogging
don't
out. I
realize
can
it,
hear.
But yeah, I can't
They're
use
hopping
those.
around
Number
and
2,
getting
I
slimed.
can't do YouTube Shorts. A few people suggested YouTube Shorts this week. I can't do them. YouTube Shorts are different. They're not even like the same as a video. I can't add it to a playlist to watch on the show. I tried first. There's no option to do it. I tried saving the video URL and manually adding it, and that
What the
doesn't
fuck
work.
are you
Error.
talking about,
Doesn't
man?
work.
Just start
They
fucking
don't want
watching
YouTube
shit.
Shorts mingling with playlists for
Read.
other videos. Okay, so because of that,
What happened?
I am locked into what I've got.
He's not
I
even
hope you guys
responding. He might
understand
actually do that. You see
Sorry
that guy?
we
You
can't
doing a
just watch
pod
whatever we want.
face?
It would be nice if we could, but you know,
Oh.
we're kind of limited.
The chest on the screen. His chest is over
You
now.
know, the YouTube stuff here. So apologies
There
for
you go.
that.
You're
And
doing a
sorry
pod
that
face. Look
I
like a
can't just watch
meerkat
anything willy
thumbnail.
nilly. It would be great if we could. We don't have that freedom.
Americans,
another thing.
Try Singaporean street
Depending on the
food.
level of member you are on the channel,
Whoa.
it gives you different options. If you're a standard member, you get to
Whoa.
suggest videos. If you're a super member, you also get to submit some questions. If you're an ultra member, you're guaranteed to have your video watched on the stream. So essentially, the ultra membership is the best.
How am I
You're
still
gonna be
getting
sure to
these
have your video
reactions?
watched live. The others, you're kind of taking a
These
risk.
emails
However,
on my screen.
I've been very lenient and open with the super memberships, and now I have to stop that too, because basically I was like, oh, people will submit a couple questions. No, I had some people. One guy submitted like 20 questions. I'm like,
What the hell's happening outside, man? One guy submitted like 20 questions. Imagine being that guy right now and hearing this. Like, damn.
so here's the deal. Moving
These people
forward,
like me.
all right.
Shit.
If you are a super member of the channel, you are entitled to 5 questions a week. 5. I have to limit it to 5. Okay? If I say unlimited, we will sit here for a whole half an hour answering questions. So I'm not going to do that. So I've been doing this lightning round style answering of questions.
Lightning round
real
style.
quick answers. But now that we have a million questions being asked, it seems like the whole show is going to be Q&A. That's not the point. That was supposed to be Ask the King last week.
Stupid.
So,
the new bottle
5
cap
questions
design?
a week.
What
You're
is
a
this
super
new
member
bottle
hired,
cap
so
design?
Ultra members get it too. And you get to post them up in that special thread that gets posted up every week.
Yeah, I know what I'm
alright?
talking about.
But I have to limit it now. Okay.
Like the bottle cap, you can't take it off
Okay.
of the bottle.
Looks like
It's
the
like
camo vest
attached
has
to it.
won.
You guys
So I'm gonna
experiencing
grab
this?
the camo vest, and we're about to get started,
What?
guys.
Fucking morons. Had the soda.
Fine
Fucking
Brothers
bottle
changed their
manufacturing
name. That's
company.
not surprising,
They're
considering
fucking
the
stupid.
insane amount of bad press they had
They're
years ago.
fucking idiots, and they changed the design. Who asked for this? Who asked for this? No one did. But apparently, they fucking felt the need to improve on something that worked already. Yes. I mean, that's just genius level. Really? Yeah. Obviously, I want my bottle cap stuck to my bottle. Of course.
For some reason, you guys are in a very military mood today. You got me in full camo
Damn,
guard
me in
here.
full camo. He looking like a
Gearing
guard.
up against the videos
Damn, bro, you
submitted. Well,
look
you guys know
military
more about the
as
videos than I do.
fuck.
I have to have
Damn,
full
bro.
garb.
Damn, you about
in
to
order
shoot
to
someone?
watch these.
Damn, bro.
Okay then. No, DJ, we don't react to any wrestling. Wrestling is so off limits on YouTube. You have no idea. YouTube frequently strikes down wrestling content for like
Derek loves kids.
a moment of wrestling. We'll shut down a video. So we don't do wrestling shit on this show. We can't, sadly.
And he's very trustworthy.
Anyway.
I would let Derek
Okay.
take care of my kid.
We ready to start? So again, a quick reiteration,
and he loves
everyone.
squeezing banana.
This is my weekly Clips
Items.
React show. We're going to go through the Ultra members first, then we're going to go to the standard submissions. We're going to do some Q&A at some point, lightning round Q&A for the super members. Excuse me. And the
Derek
best
is
way to
gonna
support
sell
this
her
channel
off.
is by becoming
He's
a
gonna
member or
sell her
gifting
off
memberships.
right to
Right
slave
now, the
trade.
highest we ever had, I think,
Yes.
was like 103 members.
Yes.
It would be great if today we could hit
It'd be
105 by the end
great
of this
if you would
3-hour
give me
show.
money.
That would be amazing.
That
We'd have
would
a
be
new record for the
amazing,
channel.
bro.
Thank you to everyone who's watching and everyone who supports this channel in any way. I really appreciate it. Okay? Sound good?
Oh, I got jump scared.
All right.
I thought I got
Ladies
banned
and
again.
gentlemen, I think it's time to
didn't
get
get banned.
started.
My
Let me get my
bitrate went
headphones
up
on
for some
here.
reason.
I'll see you later.
That shit
tonight. We'll
is
see you
actual.
later.
I have
Okay.
PTSD, bro.
Good afternoon, Cracker Jacks. How are you?
I have PTSD. When you get banned, your bitrate goes to 0.
Without further ado, my friends,
If I
let's
see
do
my
this. All
bitrate
right.
change, it actually hurts me. I
I'm actually
actually
going to lower
have
the volume just a
PTSD.
little bit. There we go. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to DSP Reacts, and welcome to DSP versus the Internet.
everyone.
This is my weekly clip
Welcome,
show where I react to
welcome.
videos from all over the Internet as nominated
We're gonna
by
watch.
the
This is the
members of
order
this
we're
channel.
watching this shit in,
This
right?
week, we did
We're gonna
limit
watch
everyone to have
DSP
only
Street Fighter
3
4
videos
Ryu
per
Championship
person, so that
Mode
way we didn't have
Madness.
one person
Oh,
submitting a
he's gonna be
ridiculous amount
on
of
it.
videos. However,
And then he's gonna
we still have
stroke himself
Ultra
in the
members
video, and then
submitting
he's
videos
gonna
that are
stroke
guaranteed to be
himself,
watched and all kinds of fun
stroking
stuff.
himself, or some
Just
shit.
a reminder, the best way to support this channel is by becoming a member. By becoming a member,
Oh,
you are the
man.
people.
Hell no.
There's also going to be a little bit of Q&A in this show. So without further ado, let's jump
Thank
right
God.
in and let's get started. By the way, just so you know, if there are any
Squeaky
contributions
chair.
that come in during
Yo,
the
we
live
just
stream,
got 5
I will
gifted
shove those out between the
memberships.
parts. For example, Dark Angel.
If I play with my channel, he can get banned right now. Oh wait, O made a move? O did make a move. Well, you can see it. You don't care anyway. Oh shit, the video's starting.
Chicken rice.
You know, food is good when you want to dance.
We trying some street food
It
today.
is good when you dance.
We are going
No,
to
wait a
That
minute.
is sus.
I
You
just
can
have to
tell
say
she's
this.
sus.
Singaporean street food, great. I thought they were going to be in
She's moving
Singapore
to,
eating the food there. They're in a studio, right? So how can you say that this is like authentic if they're sitting in a studio about to eat food that someone else made? I mean, there's not a Singaporean cook sitting there from a street, you know?
What? What? There's not a Singaporean cook sitting there. They need an actual Singaporean frogger sitting there, and he should show his fucking passport so you know he's not some other type of Asian. And he's supposed like, I'm a Singaporean cook, and he's supposed to cook the food, and they're supposed to show it, or else it's cap. What the fuck is this? What, dude? Are you fucking high?
What I mean? I don't know.
Pork.
I don't know about this
Street
one.
food
I
is
don't know about this. He acts like he's just saw it. He's acting like he's seeing some shit that don't make
one of the
sense.
best ways to quickly learn and
I
immerse
don't know
yourself in a
about
new
this.
culture, and street food
Are
in
you
Singapore
brain
takes
dead?
that to a
What's
whole
up,
new
Disco?
level. Most street food can be found at hawker centers or open-air food centers, and dining
you
at once is
smoking
an experience
on?
like no other. In 2016, two
See,
of the
I would have liked to go, is like see someone on the street in Singapore about to eat it live out of like one of those crazy authentic places. Doing it in a studio like this, I feel
Oh my
diminishes
God, it's
quality,
crazy
though. It really
authentic.
does for me. This doesn't seem like this is legit.
Oh my god,
These
it's
stalls were the
so
first
authentic
street
and
food vendors
robust.
ever to be awarded Michelin stars.
Oh, I heard about that.
Wow.
What?
Oh,
I'm so
thank
blown
you,
away
God.
that a street cart
It's so robust.
got a Michelin star.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Me too.
What is this?
What the
little
fuck? She just
crab.
grabbed
What is
that crab
this?
like.
He actually said, "What is this? What do you think it is?" It's an
What is this? Why are you hating? He just said, what is this? He didn't even say too much. Look at DSP. What are you about to say?
alien. It's a fucking Jupiterian.
He
What do
making fun of this
What is
frogger.
that? I've never seen that before.
Crabs?
Bruh.
Okay.
Is that a blue crab?
Bruh, he didn't even like, what the fuck?
Oh,
You've
Oh,
never
yes,
seen a
those hoes
blue
are so
crab
alive.
before?
yeah.
Oh,
What?
my gosh.
I'm very curious.
Maybe he
never had crab
hasn't.
before. So this will be my first time ever having crab.
Is the chili crab.
Oh my god.
The chili crab.
Wait,
That sounds
so
crazy.
he is gonna eat the food?
I might
Wait
go
a
to
minute, now I'm
Singapore.
really confused. They're reacting to another video of someone eating the legit food.
No, you wanted it to be a food
Why don't we
video.
just watch the video on the left? Why do we need them involved?
Yeah, why do we
Look
need
at
these
this, look
people
at her fucking
involved?
face. She
Look
didn't
at her
do nothing
face.
yet.
Look at this dude. He clowning it up. She's just making a face, man. Gosh darn it, DSP.
What, are you gonna suck in the video into your mouth?
Sucking
Oh,
the video.
fucking
DSP
Pac-Man?
literally
Jesus Christ.
double
What
fucking
a night-
like did a double hand motion holding a dick and he was slurping it. He gonna make fun of her for doing what now? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know what he's trying to do. He's so not funny. He's being so weird.
Nice react.
DSP literally double slurped a banana on stream.
Sounds so
Talk about
delicious.
what?
I'm drooling.
Hey, yo.
So they are eating it.
Oh, this looks
What?
funny.
This is so confusing. So they're let me get this straight. They're watching a video of someone actually eating the real food in Singapore, right? But then they're gonna eat it themselves. But it's obviously not it's not the same thing because someone else made it. This is so confusing.
Chili crab is a southeastern
Derek
Asian dish
is
that was
saying a
invented in
professional
Singapore in
Singaporean
the
chef made it.
1960s and
You
consists
assume
of
that,
red
but you don't know.
crabs cooked.
This is a YouTube channel. This is people versus food. You gotta trust them to say that they know what they're doing. That doesn't mean that they actually had like the same. I mean, like if it was authentic, you're eating it there in Singapore, then I would buy. I don't know if I'd
You're
buy it.
eating it there in Singapore. Now this dude is fucking stupid. That's all I'm gonna say from this. I don't want to pause too much. I'll just say this dude is a fucking idiot, genuinely.
How can you confirm the authenticity of the food? I don't know.
Authenticity.
And a savory tomato and chili.
You cannot confirm the authenticity of their Singaporean meal.
The national cuisine of both
That
Singapore
is not
and
real
Malaysia.
Singaporean food.
Wow. Okay, well I'm gonna crack into this sucker.
Yeah. Oh, this is a lot of shell here. Okay.
And ooh, baby, there it is.
That is really good.
Oh.
That's very good.
That's so good.
That is very good.
Oh,
If it
that's so
doesn't get all over the
good.
place,
Oh,
it doesn't belong in
I'm
your
hungry
face.
as I'm hungry than a bitch right
It's
now.
pretty,
Got the piece out.
I get it. It's just
All
a
right,
lot of
so
work.
now of
I
course
hate
I have to
eating
show
noodles.
my age and
I
I
don't
have to
get
tell
to.
everyone
I don't
that
get
sadly
to
I
eat good. What is he about to say? He about to be cringe.
don't like
Cringe
getting
alert.
dirty when I eat food. I really don't. I don't enjoy messy foods. That's why everyone says, "Do you like wings?" No, I don't like eating chicken wings. They're messy. And when I'm gonna go
What
out,
about
I'm
the
gonna
dry
eat,
ones?
like shellfish.
I don't like getting messy, nigga. You eat your earwax, bro.
I strongly prefer if it's prepared
He
in a way
eats
that I
his
don't have to take the
earwax.
shellfish out of the shell.
Be
So
eating
if I'm
his
getting lobster,
earwax
I
and
really don't want to have to
snorting
crack a
juice
lobster,
down his
rip it
throat.
open. If I'm getting crab, I don't want to have to crack the crab.
I'm not a
It's
very
big
messy
mess.
guy.
This
Bro,
looks
you don't
good. It's
shower. You
authentic.
shower like
you know you're
once a
getting fresh
fucking
because you're getting it right out of
decade.
the shell of the creature.
What the
That's
flu?
cool. But man, it would be a little bit of a hassle for me.
It is.
That sauce is
Ooh.
yum.
That sauce is great.
This sauce is so good.
There's a good amount of spice, but it's not like kicking me in the face.
Right.
There we go. Good
What the
slurp.
fuck was
I
that?
feel like
What
texture-wise
was
it's not
that?
similar
Why did you
to
do
more like
that?
Soft chicken or something.
We need an
I don't know
explanation.
that I've ever heard crab described as
Soft chicken.
But to me, it's like
Y'all have no food left, so.
He's an idiot.
Crab is like
What
soft
have I
chicken.
done?
Yeah, that guy's
I
an
am about
idiot.
to dig into a bowl
That guy's
of
genius
laksa.
level.
oh, this.
What'd you do?
Laksa.
It took.
Laksa.
This
I've
is not
never had
checkmate?
this either.
I'm trying to
That
put
is
together
checkmate.
what's in the
He
dish.
didn't pay attention.
Okay, so
No.
it's
He
like
got
noodles.
owned.
Ooh,
Oh, got
it's got
owned.
curry in it.
You
I'm
didn't see
sold
it, though.
already.
This looks
That's
really
what I was
good,
setting
though.
up for the whole time.
What
You
video are
definitely
they
had
watching,
advantage the whole time.
Right? Like, I wonder what video that is that they're actually watching on the left. I'm curious. Because I'd probably like that video better. I'm just being honest here.
That they talked about laksa in a scene in Crazy Rich Asians.
He looks happy.
I'm excited to try this.
Ah, yes.
Ooh, interesting.
So this is laksa.
What is? Oh, shrimp chips.
You
Laksa is one of the
miscalculated?
most
Yeah, you
popular
did.
dishes of Southeast Asia with unknown origins
You're playing
and
good, though.
varies greatly by region.
You were winning.
This spicy, warm noodle soup is traditionally a comfort food, especially appreciated on cold, rainy days. And this one is actually from
Looks good.
Singapore's Banana Leaf in Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
Oh, awesome.
Oh my god, it smells so good.
Yeah, they're buzzing.
What the fuck?
Mmm.
I hope you cooked your mom with the tofu, the chicken.
See, here's the thing, though. Like, you can already tell the one that they're eating is totally different from the one that the guy was eating in Singapore. Because, as they said, this is a dish that changes regionally. So, this chef very well may be a good chef, that knows how to make their version, but it is different from the authentic. That's why I would rather see the person in Singapore eating it, not someone sitting in a studio eating it like this.
Dude.
Bean sprout.
I love earthy flavored stuff, and this is just, and soups are my jam.
You gotta teach me your chopstick ways.
Hold on like a pencil. Or what is
Tash
that?
doesn't know how to
This
use the
is
chopsticks.
pushing, This is pushing.
Do you know how to use chopsticks? Whatever. He isn't hating. He's just
Stay
pushing.
stable.
Oh!
Get it?
We
Yeah,
have a
let's
cut!
go.
This is really exciting. I like getting to try all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yo, I'm living in the wrong place. It's like popping. Like Rice Krispies. Look.
That's cool. I wanted those chips look
You
good
know
too.
food is good when you wanna
authentic
dance.
chips.
Doing
Probably
red
those
bombs. Doing famous
Haley
dance
says,
dance.
"Why do you think you can only make food if you're there? If
Oh,
you're
yeah?
from there, if you have
Oh,
the
what?
recipe and ingredients, you
I've
can make it."
already
Yeah, but
looked it up,
again,
look it up.
someone who lives there, who's been making their whole life, it's their job. These street vendors are Michelin star rated street vendors. It's their job to make the best possible food, as opposed to someone who's just making their own spin on it or maybe their own version. I'll give you an example.
She's
I
so
know how to
hot,
make
relax,
a pot of
bro.
homemade Italian marinara sauce. My marinara sauce is going to taste nothing like one from Italy.
Bro, your marinara sauce tastes like fucking
But I can
garbage.
say, oh, well, you know, it's the whole
My
the family
marinara
recipe. My
sauce,
mom
you
learned
can
from her
pay
grandfather.
me to
He
eat
brought the
that
recipe
shit.
over from Italy, so it's
You're gonna
authentic. No, it's not. It's
diabetes.
my
You're
own
gonna get
version, you
diabetes.
understand?
So much
I would
sugar
say
in
if you
that.
want the truth of the matter of what the cuisine really is, you have to get it from
They're
the
more
cultural
entertained
source.
to watch it and
I
eat
understand
than
what
the
they're
guy.
going for here. They want the studio reaction, but I'd prefer to have it from the real source. You know what I'm saying?
Fish head curry.
Oh, I've heard of this.
Fish head
Is
curry.
this curry?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
I love a good
lemon
curry.
in there?
Yes.
Fish head and curry. Yo.
I am so
Fish
happy
and
right
curry?
now.
I will admit, fish head is
kind
not
of
the most
fish?
appetizing looking
Oh,
food
fish
in the
head.
world.
I would
Fish
never think
head
of curry
I've
being
never
Oh,
had a
fish
street
head.
food.
I've never even
I don't know
had
about
fish
that,
head.
bro.
The color of it is already just beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm loving these comfort dishes.
It makes your mouth water.
Alright, this will be fascinating.
Oh, this looks. Oh.
Fish head curry is a very popular and
That
quite
doesn't even look the same. Do you see? That looks
Let's
completely
remove the
different.
fish head, I'm straight.
Doesn't even look like the same dish. I understand. Again, the chef is making her version. That looks nothing.
To like Thai curries and Japanese
God, we're
curries.
I'm
behind.
very unique. I've never tasted anything like this before.
It's weird to think that fish heads are just so flavorful.
Uh-huh.
That you just toss them in there.
It kind of makes me like curry. I didn't like curry before. I always had a curry salad.
I'm like so like
not
bewildered
like
by it.
curry.
Like this is everything I don't eat is I'm eating right now, and it's all good.
So many different
One of the
types
most
of curry.
famous places to eat a dish called bak chor mee,
More noodles.
which is pork
Yo.
noodles.
Did he just say pork noodles?
I also don't know what this is.
Ooh, what is this?
Bak chor mee?
Bak
Bak chor mee?
Yum!
Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
Yo.
Oh, noodles.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yum.
All
This
kinds
looks
of
really
noodles
good.
and tons of
Ooh.
ingredients mixed
Ooh,
together.
dumplings.
So
What is that
listed
sauce?
as the world's top street food by the World Street Food Congress.
What the fuck is the
World
World Street Food
Street
Congress?
That's,
Food
a I'm sorry,
Congress.
that's like a crazy like thing
Minced
to just
pork noodles
drop.
is there.
There's a street
Minced
food
pork noodles.
congress.
Singapore bak chor mee is an absolutely a dish worth trying.
It just looks like a variety of things. Like I see a dumpling. I see what.
So far.
Mmm.
Yeah.
That's really good. I can eat it for good.
Is this a fish ball?
Mm-hmm.
Little fried fish ball?
I told you it was a fish ball.
It's kind of
That's what it had to
sweet.
be.
It's kind of tangy. It's kind of vinegary.
I'm so happy.
Damn, bro, I should apply for this job.
Yo,
All right. Can I be honest?
What is he about to say? What is he about to say? What are you about to talk about? What are you about to talk about? What is he about to talk about? Take a guess. I'll give you 5 seconds. Let's see what he says.
The food's interesting. The people reacting are not.
The food is interesting. The people reacting are not. Coming from DSP. DSP. The people reacting to this are not interesting enough. Yo. Yo, I thought maybe he was gonna talk about the lady, like, you know, I gotta be honest, this lady is kind of cringe. He said, oh man.
Like, again, I know
Like-
this is, people are saying this is the offshoot of the Fine Brothers. Remember, the Fine Brothers were the guys who in 2016
guys. Oh
were
my
actually
God.
trying to copyright and license, maybe trademark, the idea of a React video.
Yeah,
They were
I know they did that. Of course, DSP only knows the negative fucking shit.
trying to say they wanted to own the idea.
Oh,
So no one else could do it.
man.
And the entire internet went against them and said, are you out of your minds? No one will ever watch your content ever again if you do that. So they dropped the whole thing. So they've been making this kind of content for many, many years. And it's
man,
it's just annoying.
you're just not entertaining
Again,
enough. Like
what-
you're
what would I like to
boring.
see-
I'm bored.
I would like to see
You
the
need
video
to
of
be
people
more
in
entertaining, like me.
Singapore eating the food
When you
from the
watch my
authentic street
videos, you're
vendors there,
entertained,
giving you
correct?
the live reaction to the
Because
food
I'm an
as it's fresh
entertaining
out of
guy,
the Michelin
and
star
I
restaurant.
entertain you.
I don't really care.
And I'm also
to
a
see
chocoholic.
These people
I love eating
give their
chocolate.
opinion on
Okay.
a variation of the food that's authentic.
Oh,
It's
man,
not
dude,
even
shut
the
up.
correct food. You can
Someone
see,
needs to
oh, there's
slap
different
you.
versions. Well, can we see the one that's good? Can we see the one from Singapore? No, because we're not there. We're in a studio with a stupid
Bro.
pastel background.
You can
And,
never
know,
copy authentic food. You can't do
I don't know,
it.
man.
If you're not Italian, you
I
cannot
prefer
make
Ferrari.
Italian
That was
food. You are
dumb.
not Italian,
Everything's
bitch.
That was a weird
right?
Yeah, you get it?
Well, I
What?
get it. She's
It's
the
the
chef or
meat
whatever.
with the fish
But still,
ball, with the
She's the chef. She's like a Singaporean. No, that's not good enough. No, she was born in America. You fraud.
with the sauce.
Arrest
There's so
that
many
bitch.
layers.
You
Yeah,
get like a
bitch,
little bit
life.
of everything. You get a
You
little
ain't
bit
never
of pork.
getting
They
out.
add in some fish cake. They throw in a dumpling.
2 different kinds of pork.
This slaps.
Mhm.
This really does.
This
This is
slaps.
really
He
Like,
said
what's the
this
attitude? All he's saying is this
slaps.
slaps. Like
This
the guy,
slaps.
that guy there was good. He's like, the reason it's good is it's a little bit of everything. He's describing it intelligently. The other guy,
And
oh, this just
How
slaps.
is that intelligent?
Okay.
Is that it's a little bit of everything. That's not intelligent. What is intelligent? I don't even know. What are you getting at? Fuck you,
Well, I'd
bro.
slap you. What are you here for?
Slap you. You ain't slapping no one. You're a bitch made.
I know, Kenneth has not looked
Fuck
up
you.
once.
You're like that pulling the noodles just.
Eating the whole bowl in one go. Chicken rice. This I know about. Chicken rice, I believe, was the Michelin star dish. I
Yeah,
think
he
this
hates
was the
urban
dish that
lingo
was like a
unless he
street
wants to do
vendor
it. Yo.
style restaurant.
I'm black.
that
Yo.
got
Yo.
world
Yo.
famous for this chicken rice. It's the cheapest Michelin star
That's when
dish
he likes
in the
it.
world.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Chicken rice.
Hi, any chicken rice?
As in chicken and rice, or are you ricing a whole chicken?
What?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi,
What
chicken
did you
rice,
say?
good.
You trying to
That's
confuse
pretty
me?
straightforward.
Simple.
That sauce.
It's chicken and rice. There you
Some
go.
sauce.
What's that sauce on the side?
I've heard so many things.
Oh.
the rice. Oh wow.
Yeah.
This looks fuego.
This looks fuego.
Chicken
Stop
rice.
it. Say
Created
no
by
much.
immigrants from Hainan in southern China.
Again, it's totally different. Look, she puts down a dish that's different. That doesn't even look.
However, it is absolutely a culinary staple
How
throughout
can he do
many
this?
Southeast Asian
He just
countries.
be
I mean,
murdered.
I've had chicken with rice many a time.
Most of college. Hold on, did you put the sauce on it?
Yes. Try
What
the red
sauce
sauce.
did you
Try the
use?
red sauce. It's so good.
It's like a ginger kind of.
Oh, we got some chicken skin in here too. Let's go.
I'm gonna kill this dish.
Maybe it looks presentation. Maybe it looks better because it's like being served to like, it's not actually being made in the street.
Somebody doesn't take it
In the
from-
street.
It's just comforting.
It's
as,
being
like,
made
chicken
by
in
a
soup.
professional style
So
chef.
basically, what you
She's
do
making it look
is you
good.
boil the chicken down in a stock. So you pull that chicken out, and then you put the rice in, and you cook it in that chicken fat
So
broth.
it's legitimately
Oh,
chicken
this is
rice.
white lady.
Yes.
To make rice.
She
and
that
chicken broth
that
is
outfit
great.
she
That
wearing
rice
making her
is
look older
bussin'.
than she is.
That rice is so
Now,
good.
why didn't they mention that this is the Michelin star dish? They should have. This is the Michelin star dish.
Why is
This
every
the one
single
that-
taste of a different
it's
race?
It's the
What?
cheapest Michelin star dish in the world. It's
Why is every
economical
single
to eat,
taster
and
of a
it's
different
gourmet
race?
dish
I
that
don't
you
know,
can
bro.
get
It's a
in Singapore
coincidence.
and other places as well.
Why are you
they
asking?
Didn't they didn't even
Matter of
mention
fact,
that in
fuck
this
that.
video.
You're banned.
That was
Get
fire.
you out
That
of
might
here.
be the best rice dish I've ever had.
You fell for the trap.
Oh, this is their
shaved ice?
desserts.
Oh,
What is
yes.
it, ice cream?
They
What is
just
that?
stack
No
a bunch
idea
of
what-
shit
It
on
looks
top
like
of shit.
shaved ice with azuki bean.
This is the one I'm probably most scared of.
Yeah, it looks like red bean.
Pandan? Pandan is amazing.
Oh.
It's very green.
I love that color. It's pretty.
That looks
like
crazy.
I never had anything.
snot
What is
going
that?
on.
Jeez.
8 hours?
8
hours?
per day.
He's sweating.
Crazy. He is
He
sweating.
said what? He said that it takes us 8 hours per day. The cooking is non-stop stirring. What the
Hours
fuck?
per day.
Stop it.
He's sweating.
Crazy. He a sweaty boy. Mm-hmm.
Damn,
What a
this guy's
badass.
determined.
Ooh.
What the heck?
They should get a machine to do that.
What is she?
So
What is she
sunspot
reacting
Getting
to?
sunspot out of here. Sunspot
Sweet
in here?
dessert that contains droplets of green rice
no,
flour
apologize to
jelly,
him.
coconut milk, and palm sugar. It's very commonly found in many Southeast Asian countries.
This looks nothing like what they just showed. How does that look anything like what they?
You skipped the video.
Sweet dessert that contains. So there you go. Whatever that means. Get it? Like I like.
Bro, you skipped the video.
Literally,
He's
not
done.
one dish that was put in front of them looked like the authentic dish from Singapore. And I'm not shooting down the chef or whatever. Maybe the chef is a good chef, but why weren't they eating? Why? I don't even see the purpose of the video. I really don't. If you're not going to eat the authentic, then don't make the video. Anyway, looks like someone has nominated another Street Fighter match of mine from like 14 years ago. Street Fighter 4. So let's see how this goes.
This is it, the finals. Ryu against yet another ROG.
DSP is watching himself.
Low battery controller. All right, I'll have to swap.
So now I get to eat a bunch of fucking jab dash punches again because I can't block them online.
Ah yes, if you haven't already, be sure to follow Sunspot Gallery.
Oh my god.
He is a chill guy from UK. Ah yes.
Crazy lag.
Just watching some Street Fighter shit. I gotta go back to my stream later.
I was pressing jab and my jab didn't come out and his did. And it beats me.
Dude, if I was eating Singaporean food and I saw the chef and he was not from Singapore, I would kill him.
I'm jumping instead.
Right
Look at
there in the
that!
restaurant.
In the middle of a
Just grab
combo,
my-
I get
my
beat
butter
with
knife.
jab dash because it's so
And I
laggy.
would kill him. Because
So
he
bad.
is a fake. And a fraud.
Now, all I can do is jump and mash jab. I can't do
Yes.
anything
It's not
because
even
it's so
worth it to try
laggy.
to do a combo. I'm just gonna mash jab.
Yo, this is crazy. That's like DSP.
I couldn't
versus
even do a
Tyrone.
fireball.
Instead I get that shit.
Come on, beat him up. Beat Tyrone up.
Wow,
You
I
think you
can't
can
get moved.
fuck
Wow,
my
look at
wife
that. No Kyryuken.
in my house?
No block.
Oh
Nothing at
no.
all.
Wow.
It hits for no fucking reason whatsoever. I love it.
What a
Random
piece of
jab
shit.
dash punch.
It's so
yes.
laggy, man. What a piece of shit. What? How did that hit? How did
Why
that
did
make
he
sense?
jump
I did a
into
mini
the
cross-up.
corner?
The game should
This
be
dude is
trading.
trash.
What the fuck?
Wow,
DSP
yes.
is fucking trash. He just be mashing buttons like a goddamn monkey.
I can't do anything but... Yeah, look at that. I couldn't do anything but cross up
Did I
jab,
go
jab,
through?
jab.
Oh
He
no.
gets a full super. Oh my god.
Timed it right. Even with
I
all
can't
the
wait
lag,
to
I
rage
gotta
at
give
Street
credit
Fighter
for that
6.
one.
That's after I become a chess champion.
Oh, super cancel.
I forgot you do super cancels in this.
Don't know
Look at how
myself.
fucking laggy. Oh my god.
What if we... Well, let's watch it. Sure. Maybe something fun around.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
my,
can't
that
do
was
anything.
insane.
It's so fucking slow, dude.
I can't do nothing. I
do a
can't block.
move.
Look.
Wake up DP. Genius.
No uppercut.
Yeah, I can't punish anything.
a
I
young
can't do
fun
uppercut
mouse.
reaction to punish anything he's doing that's unsafe. I have to be careful because he has super and an ultra.
Oh, I should have done ultra, but I didn't know I was gonna have it.
Can't block. Can't block.
I can't
That's
block
crazy.
low after his dash punch. What the fuck is going on? Ultra, hit him.
Oh my god.
Lag victory.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he won.
I got it.
Wow.
Yay! Yay! Amazing lag victory.
Fun mode.
All right, enough of fucking shitty Ryu and laggy conditions. I've had it with him. Fuck you, Ryu. Go to hell. You suck balls. Your moves suck. Your mom sucks.
Wow.
And yeah, enough of this shit.
Okay. Your moves
Genius.
suck. Your mom sucks. Enough of this shit.
That's what you said. It's pretty interesting.
Now,
What do you mean
you
by
want to
that?
talk about how I used to completely over-exaggerate things for a comedic effect? I'm pretty sure I didn't need to insult Ryu and say your moves suck, your mom
Ryu
sucks.
isn't real.
That was the match. That was
He's
not
a
Ryu.
video game character. You can
That's
say
not
whatever you want
Ryu's
about it.
fault that the match was that laggy. Ryu is actually quite good in Street Fighter 4. Even all the different iterations
Yeah,
of
it's
Street
just that
Fighter
you
4,
suck.
he's very good. He was the character who I used probably the most to do high place.
Here we go, next video.
For being too similar to Ocarina of Time, one of the greatest games of all time,
It's some
most
cringy
critically
gaming video.
acclaimed in the series, the game that shaped the entire future of 3D Zelda games. Twilight Princess is
This
too
was the
similar.
first one.
Like, okay, cool, sounds good. So the game starts out with Russell talking
sounds
to
good.
Link. Basically, all that really matters is that Link is a fucking nobody. Russell assigns Link to delivering a package to
swearing so
Hyrule or
much.
some shit. The best start to any Zelda game starts with Fado telling Link to herd some
Maybe
fucking
you
goats.
like swearing,
So these
like-
shitty kids wake Link up and tell Link
Yo, what
the
is
story
that kid's
song, the
hairline?
slingshot. So in order to get the slingshot,
wrong
you
with
just
the
have to
kids'
get some
faces? They
fucking
look, like,
rupees and
deformed.
go buy them, right? Well, fuck no. You have to call a hawk to get a baby cradle, which then gets you a fishing rod, and then you fish with the fishing rod so a cat can grab the fish, and then that goes into the shop, and now you can finally buy the slingshot. Like, Jesus Christ. Have you ever seen one of those creative characters where they fuck up all the face sliders? Like,
I was just gonna
that's
say,
this kid
that's how the
right
kids
here.
look.
So
What
Link
happened?
saves Talo, then Russell tells Link that tomorrow is the day he's going to deliver the package to Hyrule. Link might even meet Zelda. Like no shit. So now Link herds fucking goats again. These fucking goats, these fucking gods.
Dude, why is it every word out of his mouth is fuck, 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 fuck? Like, okay, I get it. Like, when I was first starting on YouTube, right? When I was starting on YouTube, like, doing over-the-top swearing was one thing. It was popular. But it's like, this is 6 years, so 7 years ago, so that would have been, this is like 2016. By 2016, this shit was, like, tired. This kind of, like, dialogue. People were tired of the constant. You know what it was? It was the angry reviewer. This
You
was
just
so
gotta sit here
popular
drawn, man.
at the time of the Angry Video Game Nerd.
You just
had
gotta
the
sit here
Nostalgia
and be
Critic, You
drawn.
had the Irate Gamer.
You just
had that.
gotta
It was
sit
a
here
big
and be
thing
drawn.
in the early 2010s. It exploded on the internet. The Angry Reviewer, Angry Joe, right? And then I'd say probably around 2014, 2015, it died. Like, it didn't have legs anymore. So people who are doing this in 2016 is like, dude, you're still doing this? I don't know, like, look at my reviews for 2016 on KO Gaming. They were way professional. Because people had told me, we don't want that old style fill anymore. Please mix it up. This guy's just like, fuck, buddy, fuck, 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 fuck. All right, let's go. Let's do the next video. Because this one is just fuck, fuck, fuck.
He skips the video, too. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
Street Fighter 2 Tiger review.
We're afraid of words now.
What is this summertime?
What is even happening? What is this? What are we watching, dude?
This is
Street Fighter 2.
That's the Super Nintendo version of Street Fighter 2
Another
right there.
cringe gaming video?
Grandfather of fighting games. It's also one of the
It's
most
reviewed by
unlikely
fucking Derek.
and best, if not the absolute best, video game sequels
People
ever.
be fucking like using this shit for promo, man. Ugh. Trashman says, he is streaming me on Twitch. What? That's illegal. How's it going? I'm good, man. I hope you're good as well.
Mate, it was such a huge success
We're
in the
making a
arcades
comeback, I
that
guess.
Capcom couldn't keep up with the
Shout
orders.
out the Grinches
And
watching
with
me now.
success
It's like
comes
a raid kind of.
sequels,
It's like a host kind of.
re-releases, and ports. It's summertime, so we are going to take a look at one of the most unlikely ports, Street Fighter 2, the Tiger Electronics handheld.
A double KO. Amazing.
Why did they request this shit? I genuinely like. Look at this dude. He's a dent.
Now,
I'm hating on him. Look at that shirt
I'm
he's
trying
wearing.
to remember.
Why are
I
you
don't
wearing a
think I
formal
owned
shirt
this.
with a
I think I
goddamn
saw
what
it in
now?
stores and
I
played
might
this.
get
Back
up
then,
and
you could
leave.
play these in the store, in the package. You could
You're
turn
pretty
it on and demo
drunk.
it before you bought it to bring
I'm
it
drinking
home.
as well. I'm
And
not drunk.
I'm
though.
fairly certain I played it. I
I'm just
don't
vibing.
think
I
I
should
owned
drink a
this
little
one.
more.
I did own
So I
Tiger
can
games,
vibe a
but
little
not
more.
this one.
You say you want to be a Street Fighter.
Yeah.
You're no Street Fighter.
Oh, I remember this ad. I saw this ad a million times on TV. It was those Saturday morning cartoons.
Be sure to follow me on Almighty
Look at
Tevin
how terrible
Phone
that is.
on Twitch.
Wow,
If
look at that
you
animation.
Care. Trashman. I'll give you a follow.
And the funny part was, so as you saw, it's stationary graphics, and all it does is it
That's
lights
a
up
dumb
a
bad
new
eye.
graphic
I'm doing
each time
follows for
someone taps it on the
follows.
screen or you press a button. He said, "Oh look, it's 6 characters." No, it's not. You can only play as like 3. Like you can play as Ryu or Ken, who look the same, or Guile. You fight the other 3, but you never play as them. So basically, there's 2 characters in the game. It's either a Shoto or Guile. That's it. That's the whole game.
New from Tiger. Batteries not included.
So here we have Street Fighter 2, the Tiger Electronics game. Let's take a closer look at it before actually playing it. I really love the design and artwork of Tiger Electronics games.
Yeah, the artwork was always
Street
good on
Fighter
these
2 is
games.
the
They always got
exception.
the officially licensed artwork. This was the actual Street Fighter 2 art from the arcade cabinets and stuff, and they licensed it to put it on here.
That proves the rule. The right side of the artwork, Honda, Zangief, Blanca, they all
Zangief.
look okay. The left side, however, is a whole other story.
Their faces.
I mean, just look at Ryu and Ken. You can barely
Ryu, it's
recognize
Ryu.
them.
He said Ryu.
Looks like they've been abusing crystal meth for
He's
some
used to
time
say
now.
Ryu, didn't he? Whatever,
Oh
bro.
well. On the back we have the standard layout.
He doesn't watch
the
anime, you
battery
don't know.
2 or 4
compartment,
2 or 4
speaker,
batteries.
Except for
and
One
a
Piece and
couple of
Dragon
screens
Ball.
holding everything
And Full
together.
Metal Alchemist
Show us the
Brotherhood.
batteries.
That's my favorite anime. It's so good. I love
Let's
Edward.
check out the front of the Street Fighter 2
Yeah,
Tiger
super cool.
Electronics handheld one more time.
Can we just fucking see it? You play it? Here you go.
Is the
Video,
reviewer
so
what
you
now? I
guys
don't know.
can hear the
Oh, that looks great.
Maybe.
quote-unquote music of the Street Fighter 2
Oh,
Tiger
yeah.
Someone in
Electronics
DSP,
handheld.
you requested this. You already
Yep,
know the deal.
it's
You
just
already
a
know
bunch
the
of
deal.
bleeping effects.
Yeah.
The gameplay of this handheld doesn't even come close to the Game Boy.
What do you mean? It
version.
looks just like it.
And the
That's
controls,
exactly what I remember it being in the arcades all those
well,
years.
Just smash the buttons and hope for the best. I must sadly say that this Street Fighter 2 handheld confirms the reputation of Tiger Games. That's it. I hope to see you guys soon in another Fleeman
That's
video.
it?
Just for shits and
That's all he's
giggles,
showing. That's
let's
it.
end on a funny note. Let's put some music from the Super Nintendo Street Fighter 2 game under some Tiger Electronics gameplay. That's it, guys. Take care.
That's it. That's all he's gonna do. No, these games did have something to them, and they were beatable. But what it was, I mean, it's nothing like Street Fighter. It would be like playing an old school, like an NES game, where it'd be like walk forward, punch, back up, walk forward, punch, back up, walk forward, punch, back up, and it would actually like whittle down the health of the enemy so you could actually beat them. And a lot of the games were the same. Like, even though this is supposed to be Street Fighter, a lot of these games would be like, oh, it's Batman. Walk forward, throw a batarang. Walk back, walk forward, throw a batarang. Or jump. That was a popular one. Jump over a projectile, land, throw a projectile. Jump over a projectile, land, throw a projectile. That was the whole game.
Ah, yes.
But, and they were winnable.
Yes,
They were
yes.
stupidly broken and
Yes.
dumb and not fun to play.
If you're
as you can
watching the
see.
stream,
But
don't
they were
forget
definitely
to
winnable games.
get up and stretch your
It's not
legs.
Street Fighter, though. It's a piece of shit. They
Very
all were
important,
terrible.
or
I
you might
was
die.
curious. He didn't show the battery.
Okay,
I wanted to see how
that's
many,
what I did.
how many batteries
I
he used. I'm
decompressed.
pretty sure there was 4.
And decompress
Anyway,
your back.
Guys, that
Guys,
is part 1 of DSP versus the Internet
Part
for
one over.
April 8th, 2023. I hope you're enjoying so far. If you are, please consider becoming a channel member. That is the best way to support
whoa,
DSP
we're
Reacts.
begging.
Members are the people
$153, and we
nominate all
still
these videos
begging. Fuck
every
the
week,
money.
okay? So thank you so very much to everyone who has become a member and or supports the channel in any way. And we'll be back with part 2 shortly. Thanks for
And we can't skip.
Thank you,
$20. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you are my friend,
Derek
and
is
I
saying
love you.
Tiger Electronic Games use 4C batteries. I don't remember 4Cs. That'd be too big. I think it was 4 AA's. If I remember correctly, it was 4 AA batteries. 4C batteries, the thing would weigh like 10 pounds. So I don't think that's correct. Okay, you guys ready to continue? All right, here we
we're
go.
continuing.
Let's continue part 2.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
Hello,
part
everyone,
2.
and welcome back to DSP versus the Internet for Saturday, April 8th, 2023. This is part 2 of the show. There's going to be probably 6 parts like usual, and I upload them slowly here on the channel. Be sure to check out the other parts, and consider becoming a channel member today, because becoming a member here on DSP Reacts is what allows you to participate in the show and nominate the videos for next week's episode. Without further ado, let's
It's
continue on. Let's see
Mexicano
what
for
the
follow.
Ultra members of the channel wanted me to watch this week. I think we got 1 or 2 more videos here.
This is a chase scene from 1924.
Whoa.
It's from the movie Sherlock Jr. And in it, Buster
Sherlock
Keaton
Jr.
seems to almost
What
get
is he wearing? Is he on a motorcycle? Like, that's such an old vehicle, I can't even recognize what
Bruh.
it is. I guess that's an old motorcycle.
hit by a train.
Oh, God.
With extremely limited special effects, the filmmakers had to come up with an innovative way to create the illusion. So they shot the sequence backwards, then reversed the film.
What?
Since then, Hollywood
What?
has developed countless ways to make car chases feel more real and visceral to audiences. From modifying cars to placing cameras right in the
Interesting.
seat
You
of
love
the
this
action.
movie, the old one?
And without each of these innovations, we wouldn't have gotten to the ultimate
Oh my
spectacle
God.
that is the Fast
Yo!
and Furious franchise. Let's take a look at how the car chase has evolved over 100 years in Hollywood.
Different
This
car
is the
chase.
scene
This is
that set
interesting.
the standard for all modern car chases. It's from the 1960s.
This is from Insider. I don't know who they are. Hopefully we don't get copyright claimed. If we do, I gotta keep my eye over here, because whenever we're watching something from a channel like this, I get nervous that there's gonna be a copyright issue. Last week we had a copyright issue, and I would prefer not to make another stream, so I gotta keep an eye on it here. Let's see what happens. All right.
a Steve McQueen movie, Bullet. And it's iconic partly because of the characters,
Look, Chalmers, let's understand each other. I
Really?
don't like
Don't
you.
think I ever
but
saw this
also
movie.
because of their cars. This mean-looking Dodge Charger is a muscle car, a type of car that
old-school Dodge
exploded in
Charger.
popularity during the late
Pretty cool,
60s
man.
in the U.S.
Dodge Fever.
This new, sleeker
I don't
generation
know
was
about the color,
basically
though.
built for informal drag racing, with big V8 engines and rear-wheel drive. The hero car in Bullet was a Ford Mustang, the first major pony car, a more
You don't wonder
compact,
driving a
sporty
car like
take
that?
on the
Like, you know how they drive in a movie? Wouldn't that just immediately destroy the car? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's swerving, he's putting it in gear. You can see the wheels on the pavement. And you like,
Bro, you don't know none about driving cars, you
Now we'll
fucking
drive right after
moron.
that.
combination of
Are you dumb?
streamlined
Shut
design
up.
and V8
Stop.
engines that made
Stop.
these cars
Just
powerful
stop.
and maneuverable.
Should a man in his
enough to pull
50s
off
be allowed to drive a
daring
Mustang?
stunts,
Did you read that
like
ad?
racing through the hills of San Francisco
pretty
at
ageist,
110
no?
miles per hour. Bullet also had another advantage, smaller and more rugged cameras, which allowed shooting to happen in actual streets. Before this movie, most directors shot chase scenes on studio sets, since they were
Ah.
dealing with cameras that looked like this.
Interesting.
To fill in the backdrop, filmmakers would use rear
Oh, God,
projection,
look at
where
that.
you
Look how
project a
bad that
moving image
backdrop
onto
looks.
a screen behind the actor.
Oh,
Like
that's
in this
totally
chase
realistic.
scene from
That's
the
happening.
first Bond movie, Dr. No, where Sean Connery's steering doesn't seem to match the movement of his convertible. Bullet was one of the first big Hollywood movies to rely on the lighter Ariflex 35-2 camera, so the crew could shoot entirely on location and also take audiences inside the car.
Yeah, that's cool.
They mounted cameras on the hoods, sides, and interiors. of
I know
each
for a lot of people this would not be interesting. The history of filmmaking is kind of fascinating to me. So look at this. They had these little portable cameras for the first time. Said it's this giant studio once they could fit it in
I'm
the
not
car with the
intelligent
driver.
enough to
vehicle,
appreciate
so
this. I
viewers
don't get
could
it.
feel every bump
I'm
and
dumb.
look.
That's neat.
This dynamic camera style was most famously used in the chase.
All right, Niana, congratulations. You just earned yourself a permanent ban on the channel for harassment.
Damn.
Good job.
From the movie The French Connection. The filmmakers mounted cameras on the hood, front bumper, and dashboard of Gene
That's dope.
Hackman's Pontiac. These multiple angles, along with handheld camera work from the back seat of the car, showed all the action from the driver's perspective.
Yeah, that's cool.
The result
the
makes
first
that
person
Bond chase
perspective of
look like
driving.
a casual spin. But higher stakes car chases can also be more dangerous. The French Connection chase was filmed on uncleared streets in New York without permits, among other drivers and passers-by. These
When they did what? They
barely
broke the
avoided
law?
collisions, they happened for real.
Yo.
And this crash was entirely
Did they
unplanned.
Grinch for the
At the wheel of
movie?
the white Ford was a civilian driver who was uninvolved in the shoot.
What? They hit a civilian?
What the fuck? They must have gotten sued into oblivion then.
Yo.
Right? They can't do
no
that.
way.
That's crazy.
They hit an actual civilian.
No, I can't imagine they got
Damn,
no
what were they
waivers or nothing.
smoking
They
on?
just- How?
Damn, bro. That's a
irresponsible,
W. I wonder
right?
who got fucking
All this
sued.
happened even with
Were they
actors
cool? I thought that was a
sometimes
cool
driving
guy.
slower than what you
They're like,
see on
yeah, it's
film.
cool. They're
A
like, we'll
standard
give you
trick
some
used to
money.
reduce risk. See how some cars' exhaust pipes are blowing smoke faster than normal? That's because filmmakers on French Connection used a technique known as
They don't give
where they
them.
filmed some of the scene at a lowered frame rate. Capturing fewer frames makes movement look faster, basically the opposite of slow motion. You can
I
also
see.
see this in Vanishing Point, released
Interesting.
the same year. Barry Newman's character bets he can drive his Dodge Challenger from Denver to San
Yeah, if you
Francisco
told the
in
public I want to be
15
offended, you
hours.
might kill someone.
That require a constant pace of some 80
You know,
miles
that's like,
an hour.
you
But
know,
in many sequences,
you can
like
just,
this
shoot
hot
it
race
again.
with a Jaguar, the actors were only driving at 50. So the filmmakers created the illusion of speed by undercranking the camera to half its normal frame rate, making the
cranked
cars
it.
look like they're
No
flying.
crank.
Undercranking is
That's an
still used
interesting
today,
technique.
most
I like
notably
that.
in the 2015
Oh, they
movie
did it in
Mad
Fury
Max
Road, huh?
Fury Road. But heavy undercranking works best for settings that don't have a lot of people moving around. Mad Max and Vanishing Point were perfect fits, with scenes that take place in the desert. In scenes that have lots of pedestrians, the effect can make human movement look jerky
Right.
and fake, like what you see in old silent comedies. So city chase scenes can only use the techniques.
No,
fair-
Derek says, have you ever actually seen any of the movies besides Fury Road? No, I never saw any of those movies. Again, I'm not really a car guy. So you're like, you know, I know who Steve McQueen is. I probably wouldn't ever watch a Steve
Movies
McQueen
about
movie. You know?
wars?
The Paris chase
Are these
in the
movies about
1998
wars?
thriller Ronin,
I never
where
saw
Robert
Ronin
De Niro's
either. I never
Peugeot
saw any of
pursues
these.
A BMW didn't use undercranking at all. To actually drive at these
Jesus, look out.
daredevil speeds, you pretty much always need a stunt driver. So the filmmakers have to find
Stunt
ways
driver.
to make it look like the actor, not the stunt driver, is controlling
Stunt
the
driver
car.
would be having mad
In
fun.
Ronin, they
Unless
had
they die.
right-hand drive cars fitted with fake left-side steering wheels.
Oh.
The actor, in this case Robert De Niro, would pretend to drive for the close-ups, while the stunt driver to their right did all the actual maneuvering on a
Oh, that's
steering
a
wheel
genius.
positioned out
Dude,
of shot.
Robert De
But having
Niro.
the stunt performer in the
Imagine
other seat
fucking having a
limits the
stunt
angles
driver
you can
drive
shoot.
it.
That's right, you can't do
And
a
what
wide
if
angle.
the
You gotta
stunt
put
driver
your
can't
life in
be
his
the vehicle
hands.
at all?
I
The
heard about this
solution
movie. I
came
never
from
saw
a
it.
movie
Ford
with
versus
exactly
Ferrari.
0 car chases. Seabiscuit.
I've seen this one.
The stunt team on
This
that
is
movie built
horse
a
race.
special rig for filming horse race scenes. Eventually, that rig evolved into a smaller, more versatile version designed specifically for filming car chases. Known as the Biscuit, it's
The
basically a
Biscuit.
vehicle that you can put other vehicles on. One that can be reassembled into different configurations, like a giant
The
Lego
flip?
truck.
Huh.
The rig makes it look like an actor is doing the driving, while a stunt person actually steers from the driver's pod. This pod can be
Yo,
mounted anywhere on the
look at
platform,
that!
so filmmakers can
Oh
film
my
it
god,
at
that's
any
cool.
angle
I
they
really
want.
like that.
The Biscuit
It's like a
rig
moving
made it
set.
possible
That is
to
cool.
film
Oh my
some
god, I
really
of
like
the
knew
that.
most
that's what it
famous
was.
car scenes
Oh,
over
look
the
at that
past
shit.
two
Look at
decades.
that. Oh.
From this scene in The Hangover to the many chases in Baby Driver.
Wow.
Take this scene in the movie Drive, where a guy chasing Ryan Gosling's character hits the back of his Mustang to make it spin out. After shooting the whole thing with 2 stunt drivers to get all the exterior shots, they filmed it again with Ryan in the car and the car on the Biscuit rig to get the
Ah.
close-up and interior angles. A stunt driver drove the Biscuit while talking to Ryan through a radio to help him mimic all the movements on his steering wheel. In the resulting scene, it looks like Ryan is in control of the vehicle.
Yeah,
and because
sure.
he's immersed in the action, we as the audience
It's
are
investment
too.
in a character, actually learning
Finding
how you
ways
would
to
have
make
driven
chase
the car
scenes
for
feel
real.
more and more immersive calls for increasingly creative rig systems. Like in the
Extraction?
movie
What is this?
Extraction, with a 12-minute fight and chase sequence designed to look like one continuous take.
Oh, wow.
To pull this off, director
Oh my
Sam
god,
Hargrave
dude,
strapped
dude.
himself
What the fuck? Look at this crazy asshole. He's out of his mind.
I don't know how
He's
much you got
strapped
paid
to the
for
fucking
this.
hood of the car? Would you do that? For your movie? Fuck
Hope they
that
paid
shit.
him at least,
Why
for a
get me
cut.
the hell. That's insane. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry. The scene ain't worth it. We'll do some CGI or something. Dude, this guy's nuts.
I'm rocking that fur
with
coat.
his camera to the hood
Look at
of
this
the chase
guy.
vehicle.
Yeah, I know,
From there,
super
he
slow.
could follow the action from behind, unclip himself, and then move the action into the car for a seamless outside
Oh my
to inside
god.
shot. This progression of bigger and bigger
that's
chases
crazy
has
wild.
led to the Fast and Furious franchise, where each movie tries to top the car stunts in the last.
Dude, how many? I don't even know
Today's
how many Fast
filmmakers
and Furious
build on
movies there
all
are.
the tools we've previously
Yeah, like
seen,
40
but
of
have to
them
deal
hoes.
with a whole other set of challenges. First, cities have become more restrictive about productions filming risky chase sequences in their streets. So it's become commonplace to shoot chases in an entirely different city than they're set in.
Right.
Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift was, despite its title, mostly
Dun,
filmed
dun,
in
dun,
LA.
dun.
The movie's VFX team created an entirely CG Shibuya crossing, the focal point of a major chase in the movie.
They
and
created a
computer simulation
whole
to create fake crowds and traffic.
CG
Similarly,
Shibuya?
the zombie chase in Fate of the Furious was set in New York City, but filmed mostly.
The zombie chase in Fate of the Furious? There were zombies in the Fast of the Furious movies?
I don't know.
What?
Apparently.
Did she just say the zombie chase?
Oh god.
Did
dude,
anyone see
come on.
zombies in Fast and the Furious?
Alright,
What
can
the
you
fuck? I mean, I don't
stop
watch
doing
these
this
movies
like
anymore.
this? 'Cause
What?
it's like
What?
super
Did I
annoying.
miss something?
in Cleveland, with digital set extensions adding detailed architecture to disguise the city streets. The cars themselves are another common
you
hurdle.
hearing this trap
Chase
beat?
cars aren't built
This
the
shit
same
hard
way
as
today.
fuck.
Since the decline
I
of
was
the
about to
muscle
spit
car
some more
beginning in the
spit in
late 70s, models
Zombie cars? Oh, people are saying it's not human zombies, it's remote controlled cars. Alright, that's a little different. I thought they were talking like there was human zombies in a fucking car movie. I was like, what?
have been getting safer and safer. Today's cars have onboard computers that make them shut down if they start to drift
Yeah.
or do a
Yeah,
power
they do.
slide or J-turn. Basically all moves that would be dangerous for your average driver, but make up the basic ingredients of a Hollywood chase scene. Black Panther's filmmakers ran into this problem when filming the Busan chase scene. They had to have Lexus send them a computer programmer to tweak the car's computer systems on set. overriding the many safety features. This happened on Baby Driver too. The team had to fly in a technician from Germany to make the Mercedes-Benz slide around and crash through a fence without shutting down.
So I mean, this is kind of killing the mystique of movies now, because what they're essentially saying is any
The
driving
mystique
scene you
of
see in a modern
movies.
movie is fake, because if you were actually driving
Man,
those
all
cars
movies
in
are
real life, they
fake,
would
bro.
never do
Are
that.
you high?
All these cars
What
have
you
safety
smoking on?
guards to make sure that
Yeah,
you can't
that's
drive
life,
like
bro.
that.
Sometimes
So-
I watch a movie and I'm like,
That
this
kinda
is all
sucks.
fake. They're actors.
Right? I
And
guess
they're
the
like,
only
why would I
justification
even
of the movie
think
would
that?
be,
I don't even know. I don't even know, bro.
Like, for example, okay, if there's a spy, okay, so the spy agency tweaked the car
The mystique.
to make sure the car could drive like that and took off the safety.
Imagine
But
watching a
that
movie,
kills
you're
the
like, this
version
shit
of
all
any
fake.
chase
These
scene
are
now,
all
someone just jumps in a
actors.
car and tries to drive.
Like, dude, are you
You know,
smart?
in real life, that wouldn't even
You
work.
must be very
Well,
smart.
that kind of sucks.
I didn't realize
Jason
that.
goes beyond computer programs. Cars have always been reinforced and modified for stunts, but recent movies take customization much further.
I mean, my
The
Corolla
cars
can't
used in
drive like
What was
this.
that
Come on, I
noise?
just want to jump in my Corolla and start Tokyo drifting through the streets of fucking Renton, Washington here. Well, I can't do that.
The crew removes the
not even a joke.
airbags from the cars and disables features like traction control and the
Imagine
anti-lock
watching a movie
braking
with
system.
Phil. He would
They
pause the
also
movie.
fortify the frames
He
and
gonna
bodies
pause
of
the movie
vehicles
like,
so they
now
can
wait a minute.
withstand heavy-duty stunt work.
That doesn't make any sense.
This can also mean building new
Yo,
cars
who's this
from
lady?
scratch.
That's What's she
like
doing?
the flip
Rigs
car
they're
that
putting on
Luke
the cars
Evans'
are so
character
cool.
uses
I
as a
like that a
weapon
lot.
in the London chase from Fast 6.
That's
The
fascinating.
Formula One style car has a special ramp design so that when it drives into other cars,
It launches
makes
the
them
car.
I used to
right.
own a
they
BMW.
also designed the car with both front and rear hydraulic steering, which made it possible for the car to change direction at high speeds and look like it's gliding over the road. But just as it took 100 years to get the tech to where we
this
are
is a
now,
very
it can
interesting video.
still take months to build up an epic car shot,
Damn, look at
even a
that.
short one. For the upcoming F9 movie, director Justin Lin said this 4-second shot with a Toyota 86 took 8 months of prep, 4 days of production, and over
And it doesn't even
100
look real.
crew
It
members.
looks fake.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't
even if
even
these
look
cars
real.
are
It
going
looks
fast,
trash.
It's the
8
slow
months
work
for
of
that. That
production
sucks.
that's gotten chase scenes to where they are today.
Hope he's happy with it.
I appreciate the work, but man, I'm not a car guy. So like, for me, like I
Okay,
said,
what
I would
kind of
never
guy
watch
are
a
you?
Steve
Oh, you're the
McQueen
guy that
driving
beat
movie
his
like
meat.
that or anything. You know what I'm
You're the
saying?
guy that beat his meat on stream.
Anyway, all right, what's next?
This guy's doing bad. What's this guy doing? He doing
Oh no! Oh shit!
Hey, he's shitting in the bucket. He's shitting in your bucket, man.
What the fuck?
Call the police. Call the cops. Hey, break it up, asshole. Shit.
Oh my god, he's gonna keep shitting. He's gonna continue to shit.
He's shitting in the bucket, ma. Call the fucking cops. He's shitting in the man's bucket, ma.
I gotta pause. I gotta pause too. Okay.
That was something else. Someone's saying that was a prank video. Was it? It was pretty stupid. All right.
Was it a prank
You want me to show
video?
you tough? I'll show you tough.
Bro, he fell down twice.
This video is ancient. You may
Relax.
notice, first of all, it's 4:3 aspect ratio.
What
It's
the
not
fuck?
even HD. This video used to be on the internet in like the early to mid 2000s. It was one of the early.
I never lose.
Yo, he did a Dark Souls roll. What? Oh yes. Did I? Oh, I thought that was my audio.
You okay? No, I'm good. I'm good.
There it is.
Where's the guy?
That was that one part of it
That's
went
crazy.
so viral. It was one of the first viral videos I've ever seen in mid 2000s. I remember when videos were going viral on the internet.
What the fuck, man? I don't know how good he was after
No, I'm
that.
good. I'm good.
There it is.
Oh god, dude, that's gotta kill your toes.
Oh yeah, you are, huh?
That's gotta kill your fucking toes. I wonder if he broke some. What are you doing? Oh, he didn't even get close.
You guys want to see something? What the hell is this?
Anyway, on to the next. Somewhere in Brooklyn. A guy with no shirt.
I think you're super just the way you are.
Where are my f***ing mushrooms?
I threw them out.
What? Unbelievable!
You don't need those. We're not in the Mushroom Kingdom anymore, Mario. This is the real world. What people think.
I don't care what the people think. They haven't seen half of the shit I have, and their precious.
Again, this has got to be old. It's a 4:3 aspect ratio. Yeah, look, it's 16 years old.
Yeah.
Well, I say 16 because you always have to add a year to when it says a number on YouTube. For some reason, it's always off by a year. So, look at this.
We came here so that we could start over, not so that we could sit around and rehash the past.
You're the one to talk. Sometimes I think you actually like to getting you kidnapped.
At least it forced you to act like you gave a
Wow.
I can't believe I
Better than the new movie, says Sebastian.
Hey there. You know you're still the princess of my world?
I've heard
Crap.
that one before.
It muted. The video muted.
It did.
Wait, no, you guys. Wait a minute. Oh, my controller died. Hold on.
You need to go
This
home and
controller
get a
died.
real
The controller died. I guess my battery is
did you
dead.
pause?
I gotta change the.
How did he
I was
pause
like,
it? The
there's nothing. I
controller
can't do
died.
nothing. Hold on. You could hear it because my
I go live.
I
He's
didn't
still
use
getting
YouTube
his
till
batteries.
2008. No, 2007. I started
She looked
using
like
YouTube in
idiot
2007.
bot. Yo, you should send her that.
Now I can't get the thing on the controller. There it is. Okay.
Go see her before she glowed up.
Okay.
job so that we can pay the rent and have something to eat.
I have a job. I'm a plumber.
Oh yeah? When's the last time you plumbed anything?
That's not fair.
What's not fair?
You.
Wow.
Damn.
Go to hell!
It'd probably be funner than being here.
More mushrooms? Did he find more? He found a mushroom.
Where'd you get those? Where are you going?
Move, bitch!
Give me the mushrooms, Mario. I'm not moving.
So it's supposed to be like he's a
What
drug
is
addict.
this shit?
He's a drug addict loser. He's addicted to the fucking magic mushrooms.
He's a drug addict loser.
Wow.
Wait!
The kitchen doesn't look that bad.
All right, that was seriously good. He goes down the sink. That was good. Now he's gonna do his shrooms in the freaking alley. Yeah, look. Oh my God. What's funny is this was 16 years old, and no exaggeration. 16 years ago, video games weren't as popular as they are today. Today, there's merch of everything in this video. He could have got a realistic looking mushroom. He could have gotten an outfit that looks perfect like Mario. Today, they have all that.
Mushroom?
Back then, 16 years ago, they actually didn't. You wanted to be Mario, you had to make your own outfit and shit. But today, it's like so commonplace and popular and quite frankly, expensive and profitable for these companies. You know what I'm saying?
They could just get
Like,
some overalls and dye them red. I don't even know what he's saying.
This
He
is
doesn't know
funny
what
to
he's
me that
saying.
you're watching
Oh, yes.
this guy making a video with like these crappy cardboard props and stuff because you couldn't get that shit back then. Oh, look, he grew. Yes, I grow.
Yes.
Oh, his voice.
And what is this? No.
A star. Oh God. Look at the flip phone. The old flip phone. Ha, Luigi.
Flip phone.
Peach, long time no save.
It's about Mario.
Oh, Mario. Everyone wants to talk about Mario. It's his world. The rest of us just live in it, right?
He left on the sink and now he's missing.
I hope he stays that way. Last time I saw that Mookie stole my warp whistle.
Whoa, can you notice something? He's wearing a red outfit too, but they chroma keyed it. See how it looks green, but it's not. You can see the red in where it's supposed to be black. So this is the same outfit chroma keyed, I think.
Who even
Cody,
notices
put that
this?
down! When you see him, tell
I
him
don't
he's
even know
dead.
if that's true.
He's on his last life.
He's on his last life. He's gonna die. Oh my God! That psychedelic shit, man, made me go blind. Oh God! He sees them as, yes, he sees them as the Koopas. What the fuck?
These assholes, you in the overalls.
The
Got the head, Cooper.
Such great reactions. Yeah, very entertaining. Unlike those people before.
Back to Hades, demon beast, from whence you came.
Okay then.
And that's
Great.
it.
Yeah, that's it.
For 16 years ago,
Oh,
that's
boy,
not
here we
bad at all. That was a pretty creative video for 16 years ago. Of course, today, everyone's, what a terrible video. The effects were terrible. The writing
No, it
was
was
bad.
an alright
No, for
video.
16 years ago, that was actually good.
I
For
don't
a
know why
long
you have to
time
put
ago.
words into
I
people's mouths.
actually give them a lot of credit for what they pulled together there, especially with no props. No, they didn't have the video editing stuff back then.
Dun, dun,
That was quite
dun,
good.
dun,
So,
dun, dun,
okay.
dun, dun.
What's this? Huh? What is this? I have no idea what we're doing. What is this? Huh? What the fuck? What we're watching? What are we watching? What is it? Oh, it's almost time to split the part, by the way.
Nice.
Is this animation? Is this 3D animation? It looks
What
like
is
it.
this? Warhammer again?
Okay.
Yeah, it is a Warhammer, isn't it? I don't even know what Warhammer is
Warhammer.
about.
It looks like Warhammer. It doesn't say Warhammer in the title, but this looks like Warhammer to me, right? So it looks like a Warhammer 3D animation. How old is this? 3 years, so about 4 years old? Okay, it's fairly recent.
Fucking Frogger.
Are we supposed to be, is this supposed to be from like a point of view perspective in the ship? Or
What
from
does
a
it
turret? It
look
kinda looks like you're
like?
piloting a ship and there's a turret you're manning. Oh god,
They're gonna crash into it?
I guess so.
What the fuck?
One person made this entire mini-series, I'm being told. I think the animation quality is pretty good, right? This honestly, this is almost like a Blizzard CGI cutscene. Like a Blizzard game, right?
It's
like
pretty good, yeah.
intro to
It's very good, actually.
Warcraft
Looking
or
at it.
StarCraft or Diablo, right?
This guy got a job off of this.
It's pretty good, but I really don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know much about Warhammer.
They hired him at some studio.
It's from April 2020. Okay.
Oh, what the
so
fuck?
3
This
years
guy
old.
built different.
Look at that. Look at the detail on this dude's mask. This is pretty good. I don't know if I want to watch the whole thing. It's like 13 minutes long. The quality is quite
yeah.
good.
I
would
think
say if
we've
you're
seen
interested in
enough,
Warhammer or
guys.
just,
Yeah,
animation
you
in
know,
general, right?
that's
It's pretty
good, but you know, I don't
Joey
want to
the
watch
Kobold
it.
says it was only one person who made it. The people who made official Warhammer
Yeah,
hired this person.
I think
now
we've seen
to
enough,
promote their
right?
Stuff. Oh
People
wow.
are saying it's mid.
I'll watch a little bit
Yes,
more.
I would
before
give
we
that
split
a
apart.
mid rating. It is mid.
It's pretty good.
Yes.
Entertaining.
Derek
quality,
says
but again,
it's mid.
not knowing the subject
Yes,
matter is
Derek,
not
I think
very
that's mid.
interesting. Right, jump ahead. Let's jump ahead. Let's jump ahead a few minutes.
Just jump like
Over
fucking
here.
20 minutes out.
Let's watch it from here.
That's what I would do when I watch movies. I started the movie and then I skip 15 minutes. And I'm like, what? I don't understand what's going on. And then I fucking skip another 30 minutes. Then it's like, oh, then it starts getting weird. I'm like, ah, yes.
Looks like the Sphere from Michael Crichton book. These are separate videos that were compiled into one long video.
I'm like, ah, yes.
What are they looking at? What is it? Like I said, not knowing the lore of what we're watching, I have no idea what
I'm
this is.
fucking
That's kind of the
losing
problem,
brain cells.
right?
I'm like, ah, yes. And she's like,
This is when
you
have to
see?
have, like, an investment
And I'm
in the
like,
world to understand it.
yes.
They're injecting stuff into it now. Or are they stabbing it? I'm not even sure what they're doing. Are they trying to kill it? Is it alive?
I have gout. Now, for those of you who don't know what gout is, basically I eat red meat, right?
Without context, it's kind of sex. I like the animation
Sex?
style, but I have absolutely no clue what we're watching, right? So I would say thumbs up for the quality, but without knowing the subject matter, it could be about anything.
You know what it is. You know what it is. You skipped. No. I won't make fun of it. It's too dumb. It's
Right?
too
I don't
dumb
know.
to make fun of.
But anyway,
like a fucking
that's it for part 2
actual
of DSP
retarded
versus
person.
the internet for this
You
week,
can make
April
fun of
8th,
that.
2023. I hope that you guys are enjoying the show so far. Thank you to everyone who submitted these
Are you
clips.
begging
And
now?
we're going to be moving on. I think we're now in the general member submissions, by the way. We've finished up with the ultra member submissions now.
You're not
So
an
continue
ultra
on with the
member.
show. We'll have
You're
more
not an
variety of
ultra
stuff.
member.
And again,
Fuck you,
thank
bitch.
you
Yeah,
so far
fuck
to everyone
you.
who has supported and anyone who's become a member. It is the members
Ah,
who
yes.
suggest these videos every week. So thank you to members who did. And maybe consider becoming a member today if you would like
Thank
to be part of the
you,
fun
to
next
the
week. We're
members.
literally 2 members away
Gang,
from hitting a
gang,
new record
gang.
on the channel. Thanks to you all, and see you in the next part. Cool.
Yeah. Fuck the ops, man.
All right. Cool.
Am I
Lady
having
Charisma,
fun watching the
so far,
guy
so good with
react
the
to
show.
this? He didn't
I think
do
really
shit.
quick, I want to use the restroom.
He just like, I don't know. He just said
And then we're gonna
no.
come right
He
back. I'm not
basically
gonna take a break
refused
or
it.
anything.
He was
I'm
like,
just
nah,
gonna mute the mic.
I'm
We're
not
next door,
watching
use
this.
the restroom quick,
And
then
I was
we're
gonna
gonna
use
do
the
it on the next
restroom
part.
quickly.
So give me like 2
What do you
minutes. I'll
want
be
me to
right
say?
back.
I want to ask you to take a shot because you're already drunk. Ah, yes. I remember that one day. I don't even know how much Trash Man drank. All I remember, it was like a lot. He drank like 2 bottles. Maybe? I can't remember. Ah, yes. It's getting kind of cold. It's getting late. Thank you for the heart emojis. Are you actively doing this? Are you actively doing this? But we'll pour a shot for the positivity I received today. Ah, yes. And also shill like a dickhead. Hey, if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch. Almighty Tevin Clone. Stream's still up. We lasted longer than last time. That's because I'm grinching. And someone helping me grinch. You can go there and watch advertisements and pay me. Easy. This is the comeback we've been waiting for. Yeah, you're actively doing it. Is it fun? Is it like a game? Is it like Cookie Clicker? Like you click and you have fun? Still in the Twitch bullshit? Yeah, it's a feature, bro. Please be back.
Alright guys, we're about to resume. I told you to be fast.
Quick bathroom break.
What we'll do is let's do another part.
Ah, yes.
Then at the
Trash Man
beginning of
followed
part
me this
4 of 6,
minute.
we'll do the Q&A.
That's what I'm taking a shot for. It's a tiny shot. It ain't even a real
turbo
shot.
mode, lightning
It's
round
just
Q&A,
Baker entering my
and then we'll go
system.
into the rest of the videos. All
And
right.
big
but
ups
let's
to
do the
everyone
part first
watching the
before we get
stream.
to that.
And
Excuse me.
if you good times ahead, there's no good
Okay,
times
ready?
ahead, but we can pretend there is.
Alrighty, everyone out there, welcome back to DSP versus the Internet. This is part 3
Nah, it's a
for
shot.
April 8th, 2023. I hope that you guys are
It's a
enjoying the
shot.
show. Good variety of stuff so far. Now we're heading fully into the open member suggestions and nominations. Thanks for watching. If you are enjoying the show, remember things like liking this video, leaving comments will help. In addition, if you would like to be part of the support of this channel and maybe participate in this event, become a member. Members are the people who submit these videos. Ultra members get their videos
One last
watched for
chess
sure on the
match?
show,
Sure.
while standard members kind
I'll
of do
just
first
close my
come,
window
first serve. And that's
right
what we're
quick.
actually about to start watching right now. All right, so thank you. And here we go. What's next? What is this? A Tesla. Okay. This is the current model, 2023. This is the newest Tesla.
Yo, what's happening?
So what are we doing in the Tesla? Why are we getting into it?
Whoa.
Is it a tour of a Tesla, maybe? A giant screen.
You've been hit by. You've been struck
I'm
by.
assuming that's standard for all Teslas, that huge screen.
Smooth criminal.
It's a hell of a wheel. It doesn't look like a wheel. It looks more like a, like you're piloting a fucking ship or something. Oh my god, is that miles per hour? Or is that kilometers? Do not.
That's probably
This part of the
kilometers.
German Autobahn has no speed limit.
Autobahn.
High-speed test performed by an experienced driver.
Oh yeah.
So this is kilometers
220
per
on the
hour.
dash.
This is not
What?
miles per hour.
Oh shit. Damn. He going fucking crazy with it.
So what he's trying to do, he's testing to see
That's
how fast this
lit.
thing can go from like 0 to a really, really fast
They having fun.
speed.
I'm
But
in
there's
Germany.
no speed limit on this
There's
part
no
of the
speed
German
limit.
Autobahn. Really? I've never
Yeah,
seen
buddy.
no speed limit
He
on it.
grinched up. That's
my
what
life.
made me when I grinch up.
No gears equals fast, so the car has no gear. It doesn't ever shift gears. Is that true?
It's
I
like
don't know
that
nothing
one
about the
PMD
Tesla. I
rock
really have
song.
know nothing about it. The
All
wheel's
these wheels is in
interesting,
my
but I don't
car,
know.
got me going for
I think I'm
this.
so used to the
I just
traditional
wanna do the dash.
wheel. Like I like putting my hand up here to
240 on the
turn.
dash, bitch.
I don't know if I would like always
If I
just
crash,
having
I
my
die.
hands in those positions
Oh yeah.
and not being able to move.
Imagine seeing someone
You know what I'm
driving this
saying?
fast. You're
Like not being able
wow.
to grab and rotate like a
He's
real
making
wheel.
content right
That
now.
might actually annoy me. So this thing is lickety split, right?
Lickety split? Yo, who even says that, like, actually, though? So this thing is lickety split. Now, wait a minute, dog. What kind of fucking buster are you?
So this thing is lickety split.
This thing is lickety split. I never thought I would actually hear someone say that unironically in real life. This thing is lickety split. What the fuck?
Right? So the
What was that? Was he trying to what is he trying to do there? What was that? What was that? Lickety split.
When you're driving at these speeds.
What
right,
did he
does it
mean by
kill your
that?
battery for driving at these speeds?
No, I'm
I
not
don't know. Again,
relaxing.
I don't know nothing about electric cars.
He said lickety
The
split.
Autobahn is based on your stickers on your car. Some people are allowed to go faster than others. Darjack says almost like he's using a game controller. I mean, yeah, right? Sure. It does look like a game wheel or something.
You having fun. Look at this.
Jesus. Dude,
Jesus.
that's a crazy acceleration right there.
Yeah, that is crazy accelerating. It's like a roller coaster, bitch. Yeah. Look at him.
That's
265?
cool. It also makes me very nervous for people driving these cars.
265.
Like, not realizing the power that they have. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's
Power
almost
that
done.
they have.
This is the top speed on the Autobahn. No speed limit.
That's the problem.
It
man.
really makes me nervous about it. It does. Like, that disguise
doesn't
thing,
make
like,
me
not
that
paying
nervous. I would
attention.
do it.
Fucking just driving into something.
That shit fun as
that
hell.
fast, right? Well, that was interesting.
It's not
I've never
illegal.
seen
It's the
a Tesla
Autobahn.
before like that.
It's Germany, bro.
So they're fast as shit. At least
Hello,
that was
Jew.
probably a high-end model, right? Oh, this is interesting. Someone had talked about this in today's fast. Someone had talked about this a week or two ago. All right. So apparently there's a new bank that's opening. It's called FedNow. This is it. And apparently the way this bank is promoting themselves is that they will never have a hold on your funds. Like the moment you
that
receive
mean?
money, you just get it. There's not, oh, the bank is closed for the weekend, wait till Monday, or oh, we're processing your check, wait 3 days for it to clear.
That's
Like,
not
apparently
so-
it's supposed to be like
someone gonna exploit it. Someone's gonna
instant money. But the question is, how
instant
does
money.
that work? 'Cause
Someone's gonna
banks have
exploit that
those
shit and
holes
make $1
for a
million.
reason. So
somehow.
I guess we're about to find out.
Paced world, time is money.
365.
More people, businesses, and organizations are demanding
Why
instant
are we watching
payments.
this on a stream?
That's why the Federal Reserve is developing the FedNow service, a safe and efficient instant payments infrastructure that will modernize the
Whoa,
U.S.
look at
payment
the
system.
animation. I'm gonna
The
give this
FedNow
bank all
service
my
will
money.
give financial institutions
Yes!
the opportunity
Take
to
my
innovate,
money,
enabling
sir.
their customers
You
to
have
send
won the
and receive
internet.
money in seconds.
Okay.
Take
24
my
hours a day,
money.
7 days a
The
week.
thing that gets me about this, though, is that this is over 2 years old. So what happened? Like, what's taking so long, right?
365 days a year. Funds will settle between financial institutions in real time, which means there's no buildup of interbank obligations.
Right.
And end users will have access to the funds in seconds. How will the FedNow service work? Imagine the owner of a coffee shop is running low on coffee beans and needs to schedule a quick delivery. She places an order, and the coffee bean company sends her a request for payment. She responds to the request for payment and pays for the coffee beans right then and there through an app from her credit union, which uses the FedNow service. Once she initiates the payment, her credit union screens the payment and sends an ISO 20022 compliant payment message, either directly or through a service provider to the FedNow service over the Federal Reserve's FedLine network.
I wish I knew what that
the
was.
The FedNow service instantly validates the payment message and passes it along to the coffee bean supplier's bank. In real time, the supplier's bank confirms to the FedNow service that it intends to accept the payment, and the FedNow service debits and credits the master accounts of both the shop owners and the coffee bean supplier's financial institutions, or the master accounts of the correspondent.
So the FedNow is basically going to be a middleman. And the middleman is going to do the payment instantly, and then the banks will catch up with it after
I
the
was
fact.
beating my meat.
But they'll already,
on stream
appropriate will already have received
in front
their
of
money,
children,
and therefore,
yes,
this is putting all the
that's
liability
me.
on FedNow.
I was masturbating on stream,
right? All of
right, and I was stroking my
question
dick.
Is this going to lead to mass fraud?
Yes.
We're going to find ways to mess with FedNow. You know
It was
what I'm saying?
absolutely delightful.
Let's keep going.
The FedNow service also immediately sends a payment message with
I'm
an advice
done.
and credit to the supplier's bank and notifies the shop owner's credit union
All
the
right,
settlement is
just
complete.
before I pass
Finally,
out.
the supplier's bank credits the supplier's account in near real time, making the funds available. The supplier's bank will have the option
What am I
of sending a
watching, bro?
confirmation
This is
to
the
shop
type of shit
owner's
that you
credit
play
union
at
that the payment has
school.
been posted
You
to the
throw,
supplier's
they make you
account,
watch this in
providing the coffee
school.
shop owner with
What the
certainty that the
fuck?
payment was
I don't
received.
want to watch this. It's like
The FedNow
homework.
service will be designed to be
Man.
flexible and support a broad range of potential use cases. Banks,
So 1 year
credit
anniversary with a
unions, and other
shirtless
industry
stream.
providers
That's
can
great.
use it as
I
a
love being
springboard for
shirtless.
innovation
Yes.
to support a range
Let
of
me just take my
applications,
shirt off, right?
such as account
Right?
to account transfers. And
Oh, I just want to take my shirt
Right,
off.
because that's
and drink
absolutely
gin.
true.
Never
I
drink
know about
gin.
this
That shit crazy, bro.
From using things like PayPal.
You gotta be a
where
trained
sometimes,
alcoholic.
like for example, if I wanted to take money from my bank account and put it into my PayPal account, for whatever
Money,
reason,
right?
it takes a long time.
Oh,
it could
money.
take days to clear. While if for some reason, if I want to take money from a PayPal account and put it into a bank account, you could do that almost instantaneously. If you're using a certain method, for example, if you're using a debit card. It's like
Actually,
instant.
when
If
you
you're
are
trying to use
making
bank
a
transfer, it
money
takes 3 or 4
transaction,
days.
it is a transfer that will potentially you have to redirect it through the combobulator, and I understand this because I have a
With this
business degree.
service, banks and
You
credit
see?
unions can remain competitive by offering the type of payment options customers
Yes, I do own a
increasingly expect in
combobulator,
today's
Derek.
fast-paced world.
Yes.
The FedNow service will
Yes, I
support
do.
flexible adoption, allowing financial institutions the option to work with aggregators, processors, and correspondents to adopt the service.
Yes, Derek. Let's sell her
Banks
off
and
to
credit
the slave
unions
trade.
will also have the
Yes,
option
let's
to
sell
adopt
her
a
right
full
off.
set of FedNow capabilities, or sign on as a receive-only participant. The initial launch of the FedNow
gonna
service
rip.
will focus on core
I'm not
clearing
rip.
and settlement capabilities. Additional features will be released in
a
phases
skinny-ass
to meet
frog.
evolving industry demands and changes in technology.
This is funny because they're like, so initially all we're going to be doing is sending
okay.
money,
Month's
receiving
gonna
money,
do
and
gains,
clearing
yeah?
out disputes. But later
They look
on, we
like
want to
Mark one.
expand our product line to do all these other things. But again, this is all hinging on taking on all the liability and risk for those transactions.
Liability.
And I'll give you an example. Like right now, I just made a payment against one of my accounts like 2 days ago.
If you play
What do you think about
fried
that?
liver,
I
yeah,
made the
we're not
payment
doing that.
on my birthday actually.
Fuck that.
Because I
I don't
remembered,
know,
oh, it's
kinda
coming
that.
up, it's due. as of today, it still didn't clear. Because I paid it several days ago. It's like still not cleared. I'm like, when's it going to clear? Why? Because it's the freaking weekend. So now probably it'll clear on Monday. It's like, dude, why does it take 4 or 5 days for a payment to clear? So if you have a service like this would be great. You immediate, oh, not necessarily gratification, but like immediate payment processing means it just takes a lot of stress away, a lot of risk away, but then there's increased risk for that. Again,
I'm gonna play
I've got on it,
WWE
they don't
Champions
explain
all night,
what their angle
baby.
is. Are they taking a lot of money to do this?
Fuck it.
You know what I'm
Fuck
saying? Like,
my
is the
money.
processing, is there a
Fuck my
large
money.
processing fee for
Fuck
each
my wife.
transaction?
I want
and
a
how are
whole
they
program.
insured against that liability
Yeah.
of someone canceling the transaction in the middle, right? Interesting, but I wonder how this really works. And the funny part again is that I'm just hearing about this now. Someone told me about this 2 weeks ago, and I think that's why someone suggested this as a video. But the question is, where is it? Because if this exists, why does no one know about it? I didn't know about it, right? Why is no one using it? I don't use it. I'd love to use it. Why? It's kind of weird.
I love the penne, and I won the penne.
All right, well, let's continue. Whoa, this is like real high resolution. What is this?
It's positioned in one of the world's driest and hottest deserts. But that hasn't stopped Las Vegas going from a small railway outpost to a city
Overpowered Boone says technically it's launching July. This actual summer, it's launching.
Look at those lights.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what financial institutions will use it.
2 million people that now welcomes over 42 million
like
tourists in a typical year.
Did they get married?
Interesting.
What the
now
flip?
welcomes over 42
They got like married or some shit.
million tourists in a typical year. Vegas's ability to reinvent itself
Whoa,
time and
that's
again
not the
has
Eiffel
seen it
Tower, it's a
transform
fake
from
one.
an escape for the builders of the
Aw.
Hoover Dam into
wait
America's
a minute.
playground.
That Eiffel
and
Tower,
the only
that's
city
not
in
a
the
real
world
Eiffel
where you can see
Tower.
the Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, Egyptian pyramids, and the canals of Venice all in a single day.
Yeah, but it's not real. Fake.
But with some competitors now emerging in the Middle East and Asia, Las Vegas is in a fight to maintain its status as the entertainment capital of the world.
Who knows about
and
any
is
other
betting
place than
big
Las
time on its
Vegas?
latest attraction.
Y'all know about Las Vegas and
The
fucking
world-first
Dubai or some
spherical
shit?
structure
What the
This is over a year ago. This was made. This
Ain't
video.
nobody
I'll
know
go over
about that
statuses and
shit.
see what
Containing
this
the
is.
world's largest and highest resolution LED screen will not only transform the Las Vegas skyline,
What the hell?
but quite literally reshape the entertainment
Look at this.
industry.
It's a giant globe or a giant sphere they're building in Vegas.
Look at
Is
this.
this
It's
real?
a globe, right?
Since the days of Dean Martin and the Rat Pack in the 1960s,
I
Las Vegas
love
has
rock
been
and
renowned
roll.
for live entertainment. And between showcase
I'm gonna
fights
hiccup
and
and
residencies from Lady Gaga, Celine Dion, Britney Spears,
Lady
and Magic
Gaga.
Mike, the city is
Magic
constantly
Mike.
raising the bar
Put
with what
another
it has
dime
to
in the
offer.
jukebox, baby.
Its latest offering, developed
I'm
by
drunk.
Madison Square
One
Garden
sec.
Entertainment and
About
located
1
just
second,
off the
30.
strip
That's what it's gonna
behind the
look like.
Venetian, is unlike anything anywhere else on Earth. Known as the MSG Sphere, the $1.8 billion spherical entertainment
Notice it's
venue
only
will
just
stand
concept art.
112
It's not
meters
done
tall,
yet.
contain 17,500 seats, and feature the largest and highest resolution LED screen in the world.
Wow.
That's 19,000 by 13,500 pixels,
Oh, nice.
in case you were wondering. The screen covers an area larger than 3 football fields, wrapping up, over and behind the stage to give the audience a fully immersive experience that's 100 times clearer than today's best HD TVs.
Jesus.
Outside,
Interesting.
the building's going to be covered with 54,000 square meters.
Gaming Guru says this is done. They just started testing now, and U2 will be the first concert coming up. So the band U2. So they're going to play on that stage, but they're going to have an insane HD spherical presentation around you while they're playing. That's interesting.
Meters of programmable lighting, giving those who can't get in a show of their own. But the MSG Sphere is more than just a high-definition screen. Using an advanced acoustic system known as beamforming technology, multiple audio streams can be delivered directly to individual seats simultaneously, while an infrasound haptic system will use vibrations to enable guests to quite literally feel the sound around them. It's not just those experiences that are unique. The way the building is being built is also unlike anything seen before.
It's fascinating. I don't think we're going to watch any more of that clip, because now I kind of get the gist of what it is. It's interesting. So, kind of reminds me of, going to Universal Studios or an IMAX theater but only it's like extreme because you're in an arena with thousands and thousands of people. So that's cool how you can have an interactive experience where it's kind of like, okay, look, you're going through the forest or whatever, like a motion ride, but at the same time that you can have a concert with crazy interaction too. That's very interesting.
Crazy interaction.
I wonder how cool that will be. Look, I mean, that's fascinating to me. Something that I would, if I was in Vegas, I'd probably want to check it out. I don't know what I would want to see there.
Dude,
you know,
he's gonna be stuck in his house for the rest of his life.
All right, cool.
If I was in Vegas, bro, he ain't gonna be in anything.
McDonald's. Oh my God, that's so disturbing. This is HD.
With the moon guy.
It's like 60 frames per second HD. Mac Tonight. You guys know what Mac Tonight is? This was a real ad campaign by McDonald's. I want to say it was the late 1980s. I could be wrong. It could have been the early 1990s. But what's up, Jay? Good to see you. But what it was is that guy, they called him the Moon Man. And his head was shaped like a moon. And what they were saying was, oh, like McDonald's is open late. So you could come by McDonald's and get like a late night meal. Come get a Big Mac. Come get a salad. Come get some fries. Come get a soda or whatever.
Get a salad. A salad at night?
It was really weird. Because that guy, in this you can't tell because you can see this is like upscaled. They probably upscaled it for YouTube or something. But
I might DoorDash tomorrow. Fuck it.
What he was a guy in like a rubber suit doing this, dancing around in these ads.
200 on the dash.
It just looks so weird. It's like, really? Like, this is going to make me want to go get McDonald's at night? This guy dressed like a moon? I don't know.
Maybe.
It was a weird thing, and there was a few different ads for it. And I remember it. Yeah, that's right. The Happy Meals had toys of him, the Moon Man, and everything. I remember all of that. It was very odd, a very odd time. The character's name is actually Mac Tonight. Oh, I didn't even know that. His name is Mac Tonight. Weird. Disturbing and weird. All right, well, thanks for that one.
Right through.
What the hell? Hair. Why are they're fusing into chairs? Did you see that? What the fuck?
Okay, who wants to join me on stage?
They're all fused into their chairs.
What the fuck
is this?
Okay, how about the girl with the pretty hair?
Holy macaroni, that's me.
Oh, look at that animation. Gotta love it.
Okay, are you ready to sing my song?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, give me the mic.
Whoa! This is definitely Nightmare Fuel stuff, man.
Nightmare Fuel.
Okay, let's hear it, girl.
The forbidden word.
What?
Hold on a second. You uttered the forbidden word.
What? What did she say? I didn't even hear what she said.
You are not welcome here anymore. Sorry, girl. If someone wants to take her away from here, go ahead.
I volunteer.
The T-pose. What are we watching? What is this? He absorbed her. And then he melted. Okay. Overpower Boone says, I think this is about a white girl who sang with Kendrick Lamar, but in his song it had the N-word, and she actually sang the N-word on stage and then got banned. Well, that one went a little over my head. Number one, I don't even know who Kendrick Lamar is. And by the way, that video, I'm not kidding, that video we just watched is getting copyright claimed. So it says
that's actually kind of wild. Blocked. He don't even know who he is.
So we stopped watching it now. So hopefully it stopped whatever that was.
DSP gotta be more humble.
Yeah.
Be humble. Sit down.
It might get claimed for that thing of all things, that weird ass animation. So let's let it settle for a minute before I hit play again, because we got to
Be
try to get it
humble.
to settle up.
Bitch, sit
Just in case the
down.
stream gets shut down, which I hope it doesn't. I guess we'll find out what happens. If the stream does get shut down,
Bet,
you'll know
Captain
why, and
loves
then I got to start
Kendrick
over
Lamar.
again. Hopefully it didn't.
I'm so sick
This
and
is
tired
ferrets.
of the Photoshop.
This is an old one, a 14 to 15-year-old video. Ferrets. Huh.
Burger, we gonna be alright. We gonna be alright.
Seems to be settling
We're gonna be
now.
alright.
I'm not getting the message again. Okay. All right, Ham Killer, I'll see you tonight.
Why did you move your
Are we
there?
good? Kendrick Lamar is a rapper? Well, I kind of got that much out
What
of
does
it.
that even
but
do?
I never heard of him before. All right, let's continue. Let's see what this animation is. Very sad ferret.
Harold, what's wrong? You look kind of sad. I am sad. Oh, no!
Oh, hold on. Heads up, we detected copyright in audio and video in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked for
There
this
you go,
one.
right.
I can't tell if it's this one or the last one.
He
Let's
says
wait.
he doesn't know. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like when he
How could it
says
be-
he doesn't
it
know
could be this
something,
one?
it's like a flex.
It couldn't have been this one. I don't know. I'm very confused right now. I know it barely started. It makes me feel like it wasn't this one. That was a residual of the last one. This stupid copyright YouTube shit sucks. Come on. I just want to watch the clip. They're about to sing, says Derek. You've seen this before, Derek? They're about to sing.
Oh yes.
I could try playing it, but it might shut down the
Yes,
stream.
Derek.
I don't know. Hopefully that was the Kendrick Lamar shit that is getting claimed, and not this. It's so ridiculous. I'm gonna hit play and see what happens. Ready? If the stream shuts down, I'll just make a new one. Apologies. Alex from Phoenix says, I can't find your DSP ranks consoles vid because I think it's going live this afternoon or this evening. I don't think it's live yet. I'm pretty sure it's going live later. I don't think it went live today
So
yet.
checkmate.
Hold on.
Oops.
I can tell you that right now, actually.
That's because you move your
While
rug.
we
You
wait,
probably...
just in case
Oh
the copyright
no!
issue fucking rears its ugly head here again. So, yeah, it's still
That's me
scheduled. It's
losing.
not live yet. It's today at 7 p.m.
Plus
the video will go live today at
18.
7.
Yikes.
Why did I schedule it for 7 p.m. Pacific time?
That's a
I have
yikes
no idea.
moment.
But it'll be live here today at 7. All right, let's hit play. Now it looks like the copyright shit ended. Let's go.
I know, it's terrible. Harold! I am sad. So sad. Well, when I'm feeling sad, I sing about all the things in the world that make me happy.
Do you now?
An apple pie, a bright blue sky, a breezy meadow in July, an ice cream bar, a
This is amazing.
shooting star, the sound of a steel guitar. That is wonderful. I love the sound of rain, wearing a hat and cane, Tiffany window panes, lovely to see. Frost on a windowsill,
hearing
the
this.
feel of
I
a
don't know what's
dollar
going on.
bill, vacations in Brazil fill me with glee. These are all the little
Arizona.
things that make me smile.
Great.
This is all the stuff that makes life worthwhile. Everybody.
Why do I feel like it's building up to a joke where they're going to say something ridiculous at the end of the song that's obviously inappropriate, right? Like he's going to say, like, slaughtering
Shouldn't have taken that pawn.
a village of innocents or something, right? Like, something's coming. That's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
that
get
pawn
the
was
feeling.
not free. Your queen was already at.
He knows the Holocaust was
That's
a
not a good
lie.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we're done.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
done.
definitely too drunk.
I didn't even have to go any further. That's it.
What did he say?
Oh, there you go. I get the feeling. Something, right? Like he's going to say, like, slaughtering a village of innocents or something, right?
Knows the Holocaust
Something's coming.
was a lie.
No, they're ridiculous. I get the feeling.
Is it the Holocaust or
He
something?
knows the Holocaust was a lie.
No,
You
there
already
you go.
watched
Oh, we're
this.
done. We're done.
You already watched this.
I didn't even
one.
have to go any further. That's it. We're done. I knew the line was coming. I absolutely knew it. There you go.
Yo, big ups.
No, this is not ultra member submissions.
Oh,
this
shit.
is a regular submission. From
Kami
member.
no Shipai, of course.
Okay, then.
G-Star win.
Let's
Pass the
sing
remote.
about the things we like.
Guy with
Don't
two
be
names.
shy. Wait, what was that about the Holocaust?
Yeah, see?
A strip of lace, a pretty face. Eugenics really makes the case.
Oh my God.
Counting sheeps and froggy leaps. Touching
Froggy
Harold
leaps.
inappropriately while he sleeps.
What?
Frog gang.
I love the feel of grain, the screams of a man in pain,
See?
blood coming down like rain, showering me. That everlasting thrill during the final kill, body dumped in a landfill, got off scot-free. These are all the
What? Phil got off scot-free? What?
Oh, let's see. What was that about the Holocaust?
Yeah, see?
A pretty face. Eugenics really makes the case.
Oh my God.
Counting sheeps and froggy leaps. Touching Harold inappropriately while he sleeps.
What?
Hey! I love the feel of grain, the screams of a man in pain.
See?
Blood coming down like rain, showering me. That everlasting thrill during the final kill. Body dumped in a landfill, got off scot-free. These are all the little things that make me smile. This is all the stuff that makes life worthwhile.
It was a different time 15 years ago, is all I have to say.
It was a different time 15
Your
years
brain
ago.
and it'll be great.
Yeah.
So let's sing
Back then, the
about the things we
Holocaust was
like and
funny,
meet your fate.
and everyone loved it. I don't even know what to say.
That was great.
You should be
Thanks.
ashamed of yourself.
You really cheered me up. You whore!
Unto this world, a child is born.
Oh, shit.
Where?
I hate when that happens. Hold on.
I lost. The donkey. Oh, shoot.
I think this is a Mad TV skit. I think it said that when I was adding it to the playlist. That's from that TV show, Mad TV, the comedy show, sketch comedy show. And by the way, we're about to just put the part after this one. There he is. That's why you're hearing laughing. It's a sketch comedy show. Kind of looks like Mac tonight. With that facial makeup. The three wise men.
Enjoying the night air, my brother?
Your robes, give them to me.
Oh, I come bearing many gifts, but I assure you my robes are not among them.
What are you? Some kind of wise guy?
Well, actually, yes.
He's back. Arnold Schwarzenegger is the Terminator in the greatest action story ever told.
You cheesy skits, man. Search for the Son of God. Oh, guess what? Copyright, guys. So let's fast forward through that. Oh God, we'll watch this one in the next part. Yeah, copyright. I knew I had a feeling because it was from a real TV show that one was going to get claimed. All right. Anyway, I got hit for the copyright. All right, guys. Thanks for watching.
Hey,
There's some
money
weird
time.
stuff.
Okay, guys.
Definitely
if
some
you
weird stuff with
are
this week's
enjoying the
episode.
stream,
Thanks for watching
give
DSP
me
versus the
money,
Internet.
okay?
We still got the second half of the show to go. But I
Send
just
it
want to
to
say
me.
thank you. We'll split the part here. Remember, you too can be a part of this action. You can be nominating the videos for me to watch next week. If you become a channel member today, you'll be able to nominate along with everyone else, first come, first serve. Or if you become an Ultra member, you're guaranteed to have your video watched. Those are the first few videos we watched today were all from Ultra members. So thank you for that. And, oh God. Thank you for that. And, we'll be back soon in the next part. Okay, guys, we got some shout outs to do. It looks like Alex from Phoenix has done a super chat. Says, I can't find your DSP Ranks consoles video. Keep in mind here, favorite skit, right? Super here, community.
I couldn't even skip until he plays.
Bloomkid, we did not watch a Silent Hill video. No. When did you submit it? He says it's an ultra level video. Dude, I set this up last night. As I said, videos must be submitted at least 12 to 24 hours before I hit the show. So if you submitted an ultra video, I probably didn't see it. You could maybe go back and watch it later if you'd like. You can try. But I did not see it. It was all set up last night. Community tab. Here we go. Here it is. Super member. So like I said, we are going to start limiting the super member questions only because now, for some reason, I got a ridiculous amount of questions and I don't want to sit here answering questions for 30 minutes. So we're going to limit it to 3 questions per person, or 5 questions per person, excuse me. If you are a super member of the channel, all right, you'll be able to answer or ask questions every week on the show. Well, I'm going to limit it to 5 per person because someone posted like 20. I'm not even kidding.
I'm not listening to DSP. This guitar solo kind of gritty.
All right. So let's see here. Danny did a super chat. Says, what's up, Danny? Thank you for the super chat. Resident Evil 5 HD just became a channel member. Thank you, Resident Evil 5 HD. That will actually count as a new membership, which means we are one member away from the record. Literally, if we get one more member, we hit a new record here on the channel. Awesome. And Retro Parasite also did a super chat. What are the bad games you still recommend people play? Bad games I recommend people play? I don't think I recommend bad games. I don't really know what you're getting at there. Retro Parasite. I don't think, you know. There's games that I like over others, but, you know. Alright. Are we ready to resume? The copyright stuff did end, by the way. So we can continue now. Okay, are we ready to continue? Alright, here we go.
Very nice.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet for April 8th, 2023. This is, I believe, part 4 of 6. So if you're watching on demand, please be sure to watch the other parts. Now, this is the part where I answer questions from super members, people who are a higher level of member here on the channel.
Oh, yes.
They're entitled to ask some questions,
In
and I answer them on the show. However, I didn't really institute any limitations before today. And today
I was watching.
Because sadly, it looks like we have a couple people who ask like an insane amount of questions.
Okay.
So rather than have that happen again, I'm going to say if you are a super level member or an ultra level member of the channel, 5 questions a week. 5 questions per show per person. Okay?
I might die.
This is a lightning round style answering. Here we go.
Actually,
what Donkey Kong Country was your favorite? Probably the first one that I played on either Wii or Wii U. Was it called Tropical Freeze? No, Donkey Kong Country Returns. There you go. Would you ever replay the Donkey Kong Country games without save states? Probably not. Would you ever do a podcast with Cyrax? No. What are your favorite foods to get at Costco? Probably the food we get every time is the frozen ramen meals.
I'll just wait until he plays the video, man. I don't even want to. This is a hood video, by the way. You see the black person? Spot the black person. Hard difficulty. You don't even know Cyrus. I don't know Cyrus either. Does DSP know Cyrus? You're not popular enough. You know, there's lots of getting deleted. As then it'll never be live. But that's just life. I play way too much copyrighted music. My VODs don't go live. This was in Spider-Man 3, it was. How are you still posting emotes? Isn't it you, Rocket Man? I don't even know who'd be doing this. That should actually be stupid. What tier is Linkin Park in, and what tier was the Rock? Did they make a Rock? It definitely be S. I love Linkin Park. Ah, yes. I'm breaking the habit. Ah, yes. Of course. Yes. I'm breaking the habit. I'm no longer playing champions. Dude, he's not starting the video. I'm skipping. I'm looking at him. He just keeps talking. I don't even know what he could possibly have to talk about. Play the goddamn video. Like, I'm cool. I just played a whole Linkin Park song. The dude's still talking. I stream myself masturbating on screen. Yes, I was beating my meat viciously. Yes. Yes! I was loving it. I was watching my favorite porn video. Yep. I came. On stream. I came on stream. Yes. Jizz all over my fingers. And I didn't even clean it. I didn't clean it afterwards. No, I did not, bro. Dude, it's never gonna happen. Let's see what he's saying.
If I get it, I'll probably wait for it to be on sale and use it for Sims in the future, and that's probably about it.
Talk about Sims, not we pause it again. We gotta wait till we play the video.
I can't remember the favorite. I don't really have a particular.
You niggas outdated. Got the bust down. You got gold mouth plated. I might update it. I might upgrade it. I might upgrade it. I might fuck later. Bitch, I'm off them drugs. I cannot beat it. I'm Piper. I'm go to Jupiter. She keep getting hurt. Thinks she's stupider. Can't take you to the church. Bitch, I'm Lucifer.
I thought it said sanitize. Salmon's your cat orange list.
Bitch, I'm high over you. Bitch, so high, I can fly over you. Fuck a bitch, I can never die over you. I smoke a blunt and I'ma get over you. Back on my bullshit. Man, with that full clip, you get
So smooth. So smooth. I love so smooth. Yes. I don't like the way Spider-Man holding this kid. Look at the way Spider-Man holding the kid. Oh, he's playing it?
Hold on, continuing on. Which hat is your favorite out of all the hats that
Which
I have?
hat is your favorite?
Honestly, probably either the Pikachu hat.
You asked me which
or
hat
the
is my
Los
favorite.
Santos
I'm
hat.
killing you.
Are both super comfortable.
Yeah. Is that serious? I'm gonna pull
Well,
up.
vest is my favorite.
with
I don't
the-
think I have a particular favorite
The
vest.
100-round drum.
Do you like the neck phones? Yes,
and
I do.
I'm going to shoot you.
Sadly, I don't get as good surround
Yes.
sound in these phones that I would get in regular full-on headphones, but it is what it is. I still enjoy them, and I don't get ear infections, so it's a win-win for me.
Ear infections.
If you went to China, would you eat dog or cat, which actually is on the menu?
Do I like food?
Would it be too weird
Do
for
I
you
like
because of American
food?
standards? I would not
no.
eat dog or cat.
I
That's
think
pretty
food
messed
is
up.
kind of mid.
Okay.
I don't like
there you
eating
go.
food. It's too
Now, as you can
messy.
see, that was a lot of questions.
For me,
And all those questions
I
were
prefer
submitted by 2
drinking
people.
sips.
So what I'm going to do
I'll
is from
take
now
a
on, we're going to limit
tiny
that to
sip
5
out of
questions
a
per person.
carbonated
so that way
drink,
we limit the
and then I
questions
will
and we don't
burp
end up having
in
a
the
giant
mic
segment doing
for
it like
you.
this moving forward.
'Cause I
All right,
hate-
so now that all that's done, let us continue with DSP versus the internet. All right, let's see what people have in store for us. What is this?
It's a frog video. Yo. They got it turned up. What is Batman doing? He jiggulating. What is this Spider-Man jiggulating? This is it. What? Then we get this. This is a turned up birthday. I wish my birthday was like this. Iron Man twerking. The judge on them pills? The judge on them pills? This turned up.
I'm going to go with these are not the officially licensed Marvel characters. That this perhaps
Why not?
could be a little bootleg, especially because Batman is there.
Bootleg. What do you think?
All right, I think we're going to go to the next video.
We don't want to watch
Welcome
that.
to the Chess Now show.
Hey,
The lines
Chess!
are open
Dude,
for
that's
New
the
York
game I
callers
play.
to phone in and play a move. Do we have a caller? All right, wonderful. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, it's Howard
Okay,
Stern.
what's
That's
your name?
freaking Richard again.
Okay, Rusty. You play chess often?
I do, and I had a chess question. Actually, it's a problem I have.
Okay, what's your problem, Rusty?
Well, I'm watching this show, and I keep knocking the chess pieces over with my boner.
Oh, I think we've heard enough from you. All right, guys, Guys, as you can see, I've made my move. I'm waiting for one of you.
This is what they would do. These prank calls.
Hello, how are you?
Well, I'd be just fine.
That's Sal.
It's another dude. It's the same guy.
I'm wonderful. Thank you for calling us.
Before I make my move, I've got a question. What would you consider to be the biggest
Play the French defense. Real shit.
The biggest chess piece? Definitely the king, obviously.
The kings, you say?
Yes.
Sweet Jesus in heaven. You ever stick that big old king in your pussy?
Oh my god. Alright. I'm so stupid.
I was turning even
They would do
funny.
this all the time. They would prank any,
It's
they
not
would
even
call in
funny.
any
This
show.
lady
that's
trying to
like,
have
this
fun.
sounds like a public access TV show.
It's not
right?
even
That's
funny.
what it sounds like. You can hear the audio quality is
like it.
terrible. They would do this all the time. They would call public
I'm a
access
simp,
shows
yeah.
and shit like that and just
I'm
prank them
simping for
constantly.
this lady.
and
Yes,
play those
I'm a
calls on the
simp.
show.
Yes.
So,
Like,
all
why
right.
even? It wasn't that funny. It was funny. I would have at least
Terrible.
I think I'll put that dog's lights out.
So that was an actual recreation of a real Garfield comic strip. You see that?
Why?
Huh.
Why?
Okay. Is that it? That's it? And now it's playing Final Fantasy VI music. That's it.
What
now it's
is
gonna play Final
actually
Fantasy
even
VI
happening?
music.
And why?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Like
Okay,
what?
let's
What did we do? What did we do here?
I'm a haunted hamburger.
Oh no! I ordered French fries with my haunted hamburger.
I guess it's not supposed to be funny. This is like, I don't know, bro. You gotta be on drugs to enjoy this.
Oh no.
You gotta be on some fucking wild shit.
Oh no. I ordered French fries with my haunted hamburger. French fries, hamburger, Garfield, hamburger, Garfield.
Oh, brother. There's a lot of weird stuff on the internet, that is for sure. I think today we've delved into some of the weirder parts of the internet on the show. What do you guys think? Yikes. 1.1 million views 16 years ago. Indeed.
No.
There's another one. All right, this is the last one. I'm not watching another one after this.
Dum dee dum, dum dum dee dee, la 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 la. Hello? Oh, hi.
Got a little too into the hold song.
Oh my god. They made a Kenny G version? Odie on the freaking... Oh my god. It's Kenny G Odie. Oh my god. Like,
Sexy sex.
what this is this is intentional over-the-top cringe for the sake of being intentional over-the-top cringe. It's not meant to be funny. It's meant to be weird and stupid. But a lot of people seem to like this kind of stuff
en
on the internet.
vervolgens een
And, you
leuke
know,
film kijken.
this reminds me of Adult Swim.
Natuurlijk.
Like, remember, you ever used to
Ja,
watch the Tim and Eric
natuurlijk.
Awesome
Gaan
show?
we een
Or did
leuke
you ever
film
see
kijken.
the show Tom Goes to the Mayor? Like, this is that kind of
En
shit. You know what I'm
vervolgens
saying?
iets lekkers
It's just
eten.
weird stuff
Oh ja,
that's, you know,
natuurlijk.
odd shit. All right, I've seen enough. Please don't leave there to be a fourth. Let
I
there be
need
something different coming
fries
up,
and
I
chicken
hope.
before I go to bed.
Okay.
Like a frog, right?
Dragon Ball.
Hope y'all eating something delicious.
Dragon Ball Fighters. Oh, it's one of these skits again. Okay.
Dude, that was a good game, bro.
Bro, for real, can you stop saying that after every match? Like, that clearly was not a good game.
Okay.
Blue Kid says the guy who made those previous videos did it because he hated Garfield. He wanted to show how unfunny
Dude,
the
I just
strip
want
is
to
by
watch this
acting.
Frogger video, man. It's like the most entertaining thing so far.
Like, I barely even touched you. So why you keep saying that's a good game? You think it's a good game when I get my ass beat?
You're just supposed to say good game after a game ends. Like,
say it when we have a great game. How about that?
My bad. Sorry.
Man. Bro, how come after every single time you like win, like in a dominating fashion, you gotta sneeze and shit?
You gotta sneeze.
Bro, I'm sneezing because I had to sneeze, not because I won.
Like, you doing that shit on purpose, like to irritate me, nigga.
Dude, all I did was sneeze.
Quit acting like I'm being unreasonable and just stop doing the shit that
Look
you're
at the
doing,
Cuban
bro.
link, bro.
Alright.
Are you for that? Hold up, bro. Run that. I'm gonna rob this guy.
Fuck, man! Shit!
She pretty pissed. Uh-oh.
Bro, why you keep doing that shit?
Do what? Bro, I was literally doing nothing.
Bro, every time you win a fucking match, you lower your body temperature by 10 degrees. And most of our body heat is supposed to be contributing to the overall temperature in this room. So now I'm colder after every time you fucking beat me.
Bro, you just making shit up now. You get mad no matter how I win.
Oh, man, I'm not playing your ass no more, man. Out of here, bro.
That's it. People get salty after losing a video game.
Wow, so you gonna do me like that, huh?
Bro, what? I'm not even playing you anymore.
Bro, I literally just astral projected a version of you, played it in a game, and then when you won, your fucking time variant did a backflip.
Nigga, what are you talking? Bro, you're just a sorry bitch-ass motherfucking loser, alright? It's not my fault you're trash at the game.
Okay, I see.
I don't know what you want me to do. I'm not doing shit.
Nah, bro, say less, say less. I want you to keep that same energy when I come downstairs. I'm done talking.
Alright, Ben, come down here, cause I'm done with this shit too, bro. I'm done with this shit. Come down, I'm about to beat your fucking ass.
Alright, bet.
Oh, shit.
That was good. I like this guy's skits. I do. I enjoy them. A lot of them is silly stuff that's kind of relatable. if
Next
you're a
time we
gamer
can
or
watch when they ask you what a
competitive gamer. I
VTuber
like
is.
that.
And we can laugh more.
By the way, I will say this today because
I
those of
never
you who are
make
watching the
excuses
show
in fighting
may
games.
notice a little bit of a distinct
Never
difference
made
in
it
this
an
week's
excuse.
edition. This week, I'm actively trying to watch a lot of each video. Why? Because previous
ups,
weeks,
Tevin.
I would basically watch
I
it
hope you're
something
having
that I really
fun
immediately
doing
I
your
wasn't liking. I would
year-long
basically skip it.
stream. Ah,
And
yes.
some people were like, "Oh, this show sucks because Phil skips too
Grinching.
much." So this week, I'm
I don't
actively
know.
trying to watch more of each video, so people don't say that I skip everything. But now,
I don't
people
know
in the
what
chat are
else to say.
complaining that I'm not
I'm here
skipping.
and I
I'm not
exist.
kidding. This is the thing
I'm
with the
here
internet. No
existing
one's
too.
ever satisfied. It's when you do one thing, it's not good. You do the other thing, it's also not good. So it's like, no matter what I do, people are going to complain, so I don't care. You know? I'm trying to actually watch more. I think it makes more sense to at least watch the thing before you grade it. So I hope that you guys are liking it. The fact that I'm actually giving this stuff a chance, you know? So, okay.
You know.
Let's continue. By the way, probably
You know.
another roughly 5-10 minutes before we split.
We haven't gotten any new follows.
Uh,
What the flip?
The Northern Boys.
Might kill someone.
Don't wanna fall in love, I just wanna get fucked. Traveling mountains is edible stuff. Heroin, ketamine, jelly bean puff. Shove it in my brain, get it all mixed up like wow.
Can I like mute it and just watch them dance? The music is
DSP hate drugs. If you do drugs, I don't even know, man. He said that. Let me just mute it.
absolutely horrible. But like, I would like to see them dance. I mean, that's when I 17
lyrics
seconds
are
in,
terrible.
I'm done.
You're
I
talking
actually
about
can't
doing
listen to a word of it,
drugs.
right?
What is jigging?
I can't do it.
What does that mean? What pills is he on? Is he? What is jigging?
I can't
mean?
do it. So I think this will be.
He
So I think this will be
skipped
after skip.
it. He skipped it. Yo. If we don't even get to see the wow,
Okay.
it's over. It's gone.
Oh, this is like the original American Idol. I've seen this. All right. So full disclosure, I did not watch American Idol's first few seasons. But then when I used to have roommates, I used to live in
Roommates.
a town in, well, a city in Connecticut, and I had 2 roommates and we shared an apartment. And when I was living in that apartment, one of
They
my
got
roommates
the
started watching
drunk
American
hiccups.
Idol. Okay? And so I was watching them watch it sometimes. We watched it together, and I would laugh at how stupid some of the auditions were and everything. So I kind of got into American Idol from a roommate of mine. And then for a
Yeah.
few years after that, when basically when
The
HD
song's
TV
so
started
good.
hitting
Let me
the scene
put
and
him at
being
us.
popular, I started watching American Idol in HD. So I probably watched it like maybe 2-3 years.
As the DSP does.
While it was
Didn't he do that
popular on
once?
TV,
I
back
feel like
when
he
it was
did.
Very, very popular. If you remember,
I feel like he
that's
did
where
that
my
dance.
meme came from. If you remember, Thugs on the Floor was from the song
He's
Pants on the Ground.
Thugs
that was
on the
weekly episode
Floor?
of American Idol. Okay? And that was, you know, we're talking 2009. So you're talking, 14 years ago. And this is from years before that. So the only reason
Include
I've
that.
seen
Make
this
that
already
a
is
7
because
TV remote.
they used to do like throwback shows and montage shows about it. And so they would have like, the funniest moments of American Idol, the worst auditions or whatever. And I think that's what it is. They're going to show one of the worst auditions right now. But the thing is, this is the actual show, and this is American Idol. I'm probably going to get in trouble. I can't watch the actual show probably, I would think. I'm a little nervous about watching this. We're going to get copyrighted this year. We'll hit play, see what happens, but if I'm going to have to probably skip it. I get the feeling we're going to have to skip it. Well, let's see.
I love to sing. Ever since I can remember, I've been singing. I guarantee I will make it to Hollywood. I know I'm gonna make it. I can read their minds already.
Did you guys know each other before American Idol?
No. Just kind of met in line? Yeah, we just met in line. Got to talking. Yeah. Wished each other luck. And hopefully we both see each other in Hollywood.
This is before HDTV. It really is.
For Simon. Simon, are you
Yeah.
You have nothing to know yet, dude. Simon's gonna.
I love you
Simon
speak
said
game,
Seattle
man.
has no talent.
You-
Simon should eat that right for breakfast now. Simon is definitely going to eat those words.
All right, with that said, first up was Kenneth.
You see, there's a huge rerun channel. It's called like Reality or something in the corner. So this is so syndicated.
I didn't get shit
It's
back.
not even played on regular TV
For a
anymore. It's
pin,
on,
I
like,
ain't
a
get
rerun
shit
channel
back. But do
for
follow me on
reality
Twitch.
shows.
And watch the ads there to support.
What's going down? Yeah, you got the sign.
Yep.
So
I
this is
appreciate
like
you
here.
showing up.
So that's
watching my
Kelly
show.
Clarkson. That's Ruben Studdard.
Yep. Oh, there we go,
And
man.
I think in the center
Have a
would have
good
been like
night.
the 3rd season winner.
Yes.
I don't know who that is. So basically, this is like season 4.
Thank
That's
you,
it. We're
sir.
done, guys. We already got copyright. We're done.
That's about it.
I was waiting to see if it was gonna happen, and we got it. We got hit with copyright. So
You got
sorry,
hit
I
with
tried.
copyright.
Can't watch this one. Okay.
Strikes hit like Mike.
After this, we'll probably break and split after this.
I don't have any talent, so why would I join
I
that?
gave everybody a warning. Yeah. Yeah, P, what field are we on? Are we right here? Okay. Turner was getting in my head right there. Talking about where's field 3. We switch around fields so much. Like class periods. So I guess we'll go on that side then. Isn't that right? No, it was, also at Dodger Stadium. Remember for the playoff game? It was Dodger Stadium. That's what it was. And you said you were going to text the club. You didn't ever hear back from that guy, yeah. That's money, Pop.
Oh, shut up, please.
Mike's gone. Mike's crushed. Mike's sliding for.
St. Louis, Missouri Cardinals? Yeah, St. Louis, Missouri.
Mic'd up?
should
I don't even
remember
know
where
what's
the
going
Cardinals
on.
are from. This is an American baseball team. I guess this is a player. I don't know who this is. Lars Nootbaar. I don't know who this is.
Lars Nootbaar?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that a Dutch name?
Oh,
it doesn't look
now here's
Dutch
the
to
thing.
me. Lars Nootbaar?
It's claiming copyright, but this very well could have been for the
Sorry, not
American
Dutch.
Idol again. So let's wait. Let's wait a minute here and see if it pops up again. And if it does, then we've got to probably skip
It
this one
sounds
too.
Dutch, but it would be
But I don't know
not.
if we have to or not.
And I
Let's
don't
wait
even
a
know
second.
what bar means.
I don't know if
bar.
it's going to say anything interesting, though. Like the previous baseball ones we watched the last couple of weeks, they were funny because it was basically like the pitcher being an
Like
asshole or
Bear?
whatever, and then the batter getting angry.
Like I
This
bear
is more
my
like
gifts to
just
you.
candid his talking when he's in practice.
yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
saying.
Like if you're a huge baseball player, you'd probably love this. But for me, like this isn't very interesting because I don't really care
Lizard.
about baseball. That
I'm on a
much, you know?
G6.
Derek says Ryan Seacrest is
Dun,
still
dun,
hosting
dun,
American
dun,
Idol
dun,
today.
dun, dun, dun,
Jeez.
dun.
And he says, the judges now are Luke Bryan. I have no idea who that is. Lionel Richie. I know who that is. Pop music
remember.
guy. Katy Perry. Obviously,
Ah,
knows who that
yes.
is. I don't know who the hell Luke Bryan is.
A school camping trip. I got turned up to that song.
Okay.
It was like a dance thing.
I know. Bloomkid did a super chat. Says, you know, you might rename the show
Glenn
DSP
Frogman,
versus the
right?
copyright at this point. Yeah, I know. It looks like it stopped. I'm looking. I don't think it resumed. I think that was a second warning about the American Idol clip, because it feels like it went away now. It looks like we're good. But then again, I don't know if there's anything interesting in this clip. Is there anything interesting in this clip at all?
Oh my God, that's tumbling.
Mic on, camera on.
Swing shuts off. It's gonna be like the clips in Sandlot where the kids like roll over at third baseman, and the next thing you know, they show them like going over the fence.
Got some random old dude watching the game.
Knuckleball.
He having fun. He's scouting talent.
Kids, check this out. Gotta bring this one out.
Bro, why does he have all these stats on it?
Those are mine. Those are mine.
What's 11,400?
It's an MOI of the bat. The hell?
It kind of feels good though.
I know.
Why did he smell the
All
bat?
right, this is not very interesting. Let's be
I
honest.
don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what
let's
the
see if we
point
get
is.
one more
of
clip
this.
into this part. Let's see what
24,000 views.
Balenciaga, Harry.
Yeah, I saw this.
Oh my God! Whoa!
Whoa, they're
It
like
looks
models.
like, oh my God, they fused fashion models with Harry Potter. What the heck? Look at this.
What?
Yeah, look, that's Snape. Oh my God.
What is the difference, Potter, between H&M and Balenciaga?
This is weird.
After all, to the well-organized mind, Balenciaga is but the next great adventure.
What the hell, dude? It's so weird.
He's gonna wear Balenciaga now. Balenciaga.
You'll soon find out that some fashion is better than other, Potter.
Some fashion is better than others, Potter. That is so odd.
There is no good and evil. There is only Balenciaga.
Is that supposed to be Voldemort?
And those too weak to seek it.
Yeah, that's Voldemort. They made him look more normal.
Avada Balenciaga.
I guess Balenciaga is some kind of a fashion thing. I don't know.
Bruh. Okay.
That was interesting. People are saying that AI generated. Yeah, so what they did is I think they combined AI generate. Well, was AI combines fashion with Potter characters and creates an amalgamation, and I think that's what that was. It took like
Who's
fashion
Kendrick
models
Lamar?
and combined it with Potter characters.
Kendrick Lamar?
That was weird, but
I guess he's some kind of rapper or
fascinating
something.
at the same time.
Right?
All right, guys. That's it for this part. Sorry, I know this was a weird part with a lot of copyright issues and Q&A. Thanks for watching. We still got about an hour left on the show. So thanks to everyone who is here live and those who watch on demand as well. Remember, if you would like to support this channel and become a part of the action, please consider becoming a member here on DSP Reacts.
Oh, yes.
Coming back with more parts
Guys,
soon.
if you're enjoying the stream, consider following me.
Okay,
on
guys.
Twitch.
Yes, we got
I haven't
about
been banned yet.
an hour left.
And
so 2 more
Bird
parts.
Ga-
Okay, I don't know how
Bird
far we'll get with these
Gaming
videos that have been submitted
has
or not.
followed me.
As we get near the end, Bloomkit, if you'd
Please
like, I
follow
guess we
me
can take a look
and
and see if we can
go
get to your
watch the
ultra
stream
submission.
and mute
But
the
remember,
tab
the
and watch
submissions
my ads.
must be,
Then I'll make money.
you know, earlier than like a day before the show. Because I basically,
not,
after my
then okay.
marathon yesterday, I sat down and that's where I got all the videos for today and put them in a playlist. So that's why
Yeah,
if you
I
submitted
should
it
create
in like
my
the
own.
last 12 hours, I definitely didn't get it. But we could maybe look at that by the end of the show.
We're at
since you are an ultra member,
417.
Okay?
Yo, we got like an hour left.
Derek,
huh?
yeah, I like Steven
That's
Tyler
crazy.
on Aerosmith as a judge on American Idol. I saw one of the seasons he was
That's
on, and I
okay.
thought he was entertaining. I think he was also
1 minute.
Okay. All right, you guys ready for one more hour? And again, guys, thank you for your support today. We are seriously 1 member away from hitting a new record on the channel. If we get 1 person to become a member by the end of the show, we will hit a new record here on DSP Reacts. It would be great if we could do that, okay? All right, you guys ready? Here we go. All right, everyone, welcome back to DSP versus the Internet for April 8th, 2023. This is part, I think, 5 of the show. We still got a ways to go, about another hour of reacting. Let's see what happens, and let's get the show going, all right, shall we? So let's see what this is. It looks like we have Star Wars stuff going on. Look at this. Remember, if you want to be part of this fun every week, if you submit videos, that'd be great. You do that by becoming a channel member. Being a channel member here allows you to submit videos, and if you're an Ultra member, I'll watch your video for sure. Now, wait a minute. That flash, look at that. That's bullshit. That flash is not real. That flash makes it look fancier than it is, but you can tell they edited the video to add in the lightsaber flashes. You see that?
Wait, I'm muted.
Outside of that, by the way, 45 million views. 45 million.
Yo, that gotta be like fucking.
Holy crap!
$10,000.
That's a lot
or
of
some
views.
Shit. Imagine.
The choreography is very nice. I do enjoy the choreography. It looks like this would be actually something in a Star Wars movie.
Oh yes.
But the flashes are fake. And also the sound effects.
Or someone walking
build that in later, right? I would actually like to see just the video without the effects and sound, because then you actually see what it looks like in real life without all
This
the visual
dude's
effects.
going
of the movie.
crazy with it.
I think that would actually be more fascinating.
They don't even have an
fighting, by the way.
audience. You got
Is that
people
supposed to be
looking
like
at their
Luke versus
phones.
Kylo Ren?
How are you look?
It looks
Are they looking at
great.
their phones?
But
They
Luke
better
never
not
used the
be.
double-ended lightsaber. In
They
fact,
got their
only,
legs up. Report these
only
guys.
Darth Maul used a double-ended lightsaber like that, right? Barely anyone in the audience is Derek. Yeah, look at that. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, there's no one in the audience.
Obviously, there's some kind of an event. Oh, I just realized they switched weapons.
Dios mío. Stream unavailable. Stream suspended for policy violations. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yo. It's not me this time, y'all. It's not me. Nice Jade. Oof. Skip. Skip. People are still saying skip. It's over. It's done. What now? Has this ever happened before? It has, right? You just gonna restart it? Hey all, we are going to test something, says DSP. Well. Oh man. I wish it said so let's wait like 2 minutes. So let's wait like 2 minutes. He didn't say minutes, he said minute, which is fucking brain dead. And then he said sand. So let's wait like 2 minutes. Sand, see if it comes back. Sand. I guess he's waiting for sand. Fucking moron. He makes fun of other people making typos, right? It's by Sasakura. I know Sasakura. I like this music. Oh, yes.
Say. So if this happens, we have to shut down the stream for 2-3 minutes.
He's back.
And then we have to wait, and then the stream will come back. How weird. But hey, it seems like it's fine now. Now it says we're in the green. So in the meantime, guys. No, it didn't even warn me at all. I got no warning. It just shut down the stream immediately for that Star Wars song. It was like, nah, Star Wars, fuck that. Boom, shut down immediately. I was like, damn, that was fast. All right. So, thank you guys for being patient. Sorry about that. That's the first time that we tried that. Now we know we can just hang it out. I don't have to make a whole new stream for it, which is a good thing, obviously. Shout out to Dark Angel, who gifted a membership, and the membership went to Jade Mendez. So now, because of that, we are at a record high number of members here on the channel. We've never had 105 before.
Alright, fun's over.
So this is the highest we've ever had.
I hope this happens so YouTube triggers a permaban. It would be pretty great if it triggered a permaban. Maybe you
Thank
do it too many times.
Now what do we
so
have
it's
here?
like, you know,
The City
fuck
of
you.
Final Fantasy NT Final Battle cutscene. Wouldn't this spoil the game? No? This sounds like this is the end of the game. But wouldn't this spoil the game? I kind of don't want to spoil a whole game for everybody. Right? So I think I'm going to have to veto this one. It sounds like this is the end of the game. Yeah. I think we're going to have to, skip it. Yeah. I don't want to spoil it. What's this next one?
Yes, the normal color frog.
Star
Tired of
Fox?
being a
Something
ghost.
Star Fox. But it says it's not affiliated with Nintendo. So what could this be? Why did I add it to the playlist? Because I just skim through to see if it's okay. I don't watch the content.
Bro, this is just the
And you
filter.
boys are in here playing video games. Hey, nobody's gonna
This is the
die
human
tomorrow.
filter.
Yeah, Fox is right, Peppy. I mean, it's just
Falco.
security detail on Fortuna. What could go wrong?
Well,
Why is the audio so washed out bad?
shoot me down
Is that
if you
intentional?
can.
Peppy, long time no see.
You guys should just turn around and leave because you do not want to piss off my uncle.
Oh, just who I needed to see. Star Wolf. This could be happening.
So it's an animated
All your
show
friends are out of the game,
about
Wolf.
Star
Don't
Fox.
make me shoot you down.
He broke his screen.
If we don't put Star Fox out of commission, we're gonna be standing tall in front of Andros.
I know where Fox McCloud's going to be in 4 days, all by himself.
What is with the audio being like that? Right? The audio is weirdly like washed out and hard to hear.
It's on purpose.
I wonder why
It's
they
just
did
like
this. This is about 6 to 7 years old.
It's just a
it says.
choice. It's
I don't
a
know why
design
the audio is
choice.
like that. No, I know this is fan made. This is definitely not Nintendo sanctioned. It said as
Really?
much when the video started, but I wonder why the audio sounds like that.
When we roomed together in the academy, he told me about this old memorial out in the desert he visits the same day every year, which is coming up this weekend.
Oh, yes.
Is that a fact? What is that?
Hands in the air, McCloud. Get down here, slowly.
Huh. It's meant to sound like it's a show from the 80s. Oh, I get it.
I don't know what's
Don't
going
call
on
me
here.
Star Fox. Star Fox is my team, not my name. Fox McCloud.
Slow down.
It looks like a 1980s cartoon, too. Welcome back, Derek. Is it a little loud? People are saying it's a little loud. I'll lower it then. There we go.
Hey,
Oh, that's
kiddo.
funny. Why?
You remember me? Your biggest fan.
A Fox in Space. The animated series. Huh. It's interesting. I don't know how good it is, but it's interesting animation style. And interesting that it's like a
Brightest
throwback to like 80s, almost anime shows, right?
That better.
Huh. Skip into it a bit here.
As entitled to me by the Cornerian Venomian treaties, I'm requesting arbitration by a neutral third party.
The article you're referencing only applies to military personnel.
General Pepper of the Cornerian Army will confirm to you that I am a captain.
Are prisoners of war. You, McCloud, captain or otherwise, are not currently a prisoner of war.
Huh.
Then what would you like to call it? Kidnapping? It's only standard detainment procedure. That's why we took your boots off and your belt and your shirt and all that. Why, do you think I'm going to hang myself? Wait, should I hang myself? Why are you taking me? Come on, you know it's for everyone.
This is alright. This is alright, I would say.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to
I
watch
think
the
we've
whole
seen
thing on
enough
the
of
show.
that.
Like, this might be something
That
entertaining to
was
watch
pretty entertaining,
my
and
own
I was having
time,
fun watching it.
but I
But
don't know if I
we're
want
out
to
of
do
time,
a
guys.
full-on reaction.
I'm not
to
gonna
this, you know?
full-on react.
But
to
it's
this.
alright. It's alright. I would say I
It's
like the art
okay, you
style.
know, it's not
actually
bad.
quite good. I like the premise that it's based on a Nintendo game that basically could really use some supplemental lore.
Kimpachi.
It's well done, but it's not something that I want to sit here and watch the entirety of on the show today. So I would recommend it. Hey, you want to
If I
watch a
take that
unique
Ben
show?
off,
Maybe this will
it's,
open someone's
it's
eyes
gonna
to the
get
show to go
crazy.
check it out. But
People
I
know.
think we've seen enough for today. I think
I took it off
pretty
playing
good.
Hotline Miami,
Okay.
and the stream almost died. People almost died.
Welcome back to the
Whoa, is that out?
E3 showcase.
You got the leather
#E3.
jacket on.
Have you seen Todd? No.
Some people try teleporting. Some people.
Oh, it's Krobcat again. That's how you say it? Kroby Cat or Krobcat? I don't know how to say his name. He used to do these every year. He would take the worst of E3 and put it into a supercut. And the thing is, like, now E3 doesn't exist anymore, so these are now, like, oddities of the past, right? People will watch this in the future and be like, what the hell's E3?
Yeah,
we'll watch
what's
a little bit of
E3?
this.
We'll try stationary.
Can't wait to tell my hypothetical kids.
The questions?
Sorry?
Are we recycling the questions?
That's right. We've
Wow, he
been
got
really
pissed.
impressed by Watch Dogs ever since Ubisoft first showed the game right here back in 2012. I think you were there that night.
All of this takes place in
How
the
fun.
largest action-adventure open world Ubisoft has ever done.
And I know a bunch of you are thinking, is this real?
I'm proud to announce that we work with our partners at Activision.
What are they freaking out about?
We're going to bring back the original Crash on PlayStation 4 this October in Skylanders Imaginators. So let's have a look at that. What have I got?
Skylanders? So everyone was freaking out about, oh, Crash is back? And they said, oh, yeah, he's in Skylanders. And everyone was like, what? They thought they were bringing back Crash. No, eventually they did bring back Crash fully. But I think that was one of those bait and switch announcements. What the fuck? These two aren't even ready. Look. Huh?
At least they're having fun. Look at them.
Delightful.
Okay, we're through messing around.
What the fuck game is that? I don't even know what game that is.
Yeah, look at this dude.
When is it coming
out?
out?
What the
Coming out
fuck?
August 23rd.
What's going on with this dude? What was he looking at? I wonder what the situation was there.
When is it coming
I
out?
think that's a real
So
game.
It's coming out August 23rd. It's coming out for Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PC, and of course your favorite Game Boy Color.
You know,
Game Boy
Overwatch
Color.
feels like it's kind of skewed, you know, towards kind of an anime
Game
fan
Boy
type
Color.
vibe, right?
It's just that visceral, tactile,
Now,
authentic.
guys, I hate colored people.
Outstanding. Well, look, I hope we see more soon. But until then, let's check out a trailer. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare.
Or not. Let's just stand here. Darjak says that was footage from a canceled game. That's why I didn't recognize what it was.
Yeah. All right. Well, earlier we watched the Ubisoft press conference stream.
Thanks to everyone watching for tuning in and joining us for another Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. We're really excited to get started.
Jamie Foxx, Zac Efron are going to be on those teams. Are you guys?
Oh my
pumped for
god,
tonight's
I
event?
completely fucking remember this. 1,000,000% I remember this.
What happened?
Because this was one of the E3s. They just decided to, like, pay celebrities to come in and play a game. These celebrities don't give two fucks about the game. They're just getting a paycheck and appearing on camera for a second. Look at Zac Efron's face. He doesn't even have his eyes open. He doesn't give a fuck.
It doesn't even
And
know
neither
its
does Jamie
eyes
Foxx.
open.
Yes. Can't wait. Dude, stoked.
The vault is open. Run in there. Just came from playing Battlefield 1. What? I'm still back at Battlefield. I was hanging out with Snoop a little earlier. So sorry.
Who's hanging out with Snoop?
Do you think there's
Larry
any big
Hurd,
threats
by
on the
the
other
way,
team? Anybody got
from
you
Microsoft.
nervous?
Who's the lady?
Nah, we got a special weapon that I ain't gonna tell you about, but we got a couple of little things that we gonna rock and roll with.
Gee, I wonder what it could be,
that
Snoop.
wasn't
I
that
wonder what
bad.
that special weapon would be.
Definitely say it feels different to play with those weapons. Like you've got the SMGs.
There he is, the
Look
bottom
at
of the
Snoop.
leaderboard.
The bottom of the leaderboard. He didn't get a kill. Snoop was high as fuck. He was having way too much fun.
Well, hi, he didn't do anything.
Yeah, they were helping out. I was working with Snoop as well, trying to guide him. He had
I remember I used to criticize
What the
E3
fuck
every year.
is the
I would do
dude
my coverage. I would
doing?
come home, and I would
What
watch
the
the shows with
fuck?
you guys, and I
No!
would, you know,
Get
say
your head in
best
the
and worst of
game,
E3.
man.
And this
Get
was
some
at one of the
frags.
worst ever. The whole presentation was celebrities playing this fucking thing. I was like, what does it have to do with the game? Why would you buy the game because Snoop Dogg fucking
Dogg.
is here smoking up at the bottom of the leaderboard?
Snoop Dogg,
Didn't make any
he's a
sense. Like, again,
fucking idiot.
the
He's
EA being so
smoking
stupid, they don't know what the
weed,
fuck they're doing.
marijuana.
Look at
he's
him.
he's
How
doing
high he is.
stupid fucking dances. He's high as a kite. What a fucking idiot.
See that multiplayer action
Of course.
right now.
All right, let's watch it. Here it is. He winks.
Quite frankly, Snoop Dogg is a fucking I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, it's real. I got the Prince of Persia tattoo, really.
Oh, and here we have the first loser up. How does it feel to be
The what?
I feel I don't know how I feel.
What's going on? What the hell is with these people?
That's short.
No, you're actually taller than me without these shoes on. I'm sorry.
Fallout 4.
What?
It is.
What did he say? Did he make a?
I don't know how I feel.
What's going on? What the hell is with these people?
That's short.
No, you're actually taller than me without these.
Made a height comment?
I'm sorry.
Fallout 4.
I don't think he's taller than her with other shoes.
For us to do, particularly we made it, but you know it's the perfect game.
Yes, the perfect game.
Could sell anything.
We live in a golden age.
There you go,
An age
unlucky.
where anyone can make a
They
game.
hired a tall
It's
lady.
not-
Should have banned her. It happened to Tyler 1 too.
Make the
Feels bad, man.
most of their games. Now check this out. With EA Originals, we want all the profit.
With AI Originals, we want all of the profits. Yes, give
All
them to
the
us. You
profits.
make games, we take your profits. Very nice. Oh
Yes.
my god. That's great.
More about,
Oh guys, Tim Schafer.
in the months ahead.
It's worth to mention that it's like going 60 frames per second all the time. So it's like super sharp. So it's like super sharp like the old games were. And this is something
What?
that
Like the old
it's
games
not,
were.
In every game
LVMs
that's
were?
being released right now. It's something that has been forgotten.
So I don't really mind the frame rate too much. Like it's 30 FPS.
Bloodborne.
I believe, yeah.
Fuck Bloodborne at
I feel
30.
like it gives like kind of a more cinematic experience. I think Dark Souls 2 has
Cinematic
60 frames per
experience.
second, and that
I ain't
kind of,
never playing Bloodborne at 30. They're gonna have to
threw me off.
remaster
Everything
that
felt
bitch.
really like light and kind of
Like gamier, kind of.
yeah.
What?
Like, I like that Bloodborne
What are you
and Dark
saying?
Souls feel heavier.
Yeah.
What?
Wish I could play Bloodborne.
I have the chance to
I don't know
share
what he
my
said.
dreams.
Oh, it was Scalebound. So Scalebound was the epic game that was canceled. Yeah, this is in the last decade. One of the big
Fuck Bloodborne
kinda
together. I
failure
tried playing it.
stories.
I got
Scalebound was a
stuck.
game that was supposed to be
I
this
stuck
big
in a
epic game
boss.
with dragons and fantasy
In the
and stuff.
church
And then they just
or
got dropped
something?
and canceled eventually. I
The
see.
boss, you know.
I have always wanted to play in a world with dragons.
Yeah, Platinum
and to
Games.
fight
It didn't work
against
out for me. I
giant
couldn't beat it
beasts.
at all. It
Windows
seemed
10
unreasonable.
and Windows 10
Feel
and
like
Windows 10.
Or Windows 10.
Oh.
I went too far into the game or something.
And in case of any shit,
Andy, playing on a high-end 4K Windows 10 PC.
I need shut down. Hold me.
Gaming Show!
So my friend Renee here, part of the AMD Red Team, is showing off a new Alienware reference design.
Oh yeah,
using
that
the
really
RX
that did well, didn't it?
And you can see
Alienware
the entire
VR.
PC is in that backpack.
It will be the most powerful console ever built.
Fully uncompressed pixels. These are the highest quality pixels that anybody has seen.
These are the highest quality pixels anyone has ever seen. What the fuck does that
I
mean?
love Alienware.
Oh, only
I
the
have an
bestest of
Alienware
pixels.
monitor.
Oh,
Dude,
we
it
massage
looks
these
great.
pixels. We oil the pixels down before we put them on your screen. What the fuck?
We have a combination of the necessary processing and graphics power already built inside 40 million PS4s that have been sold worldwide.
Windows 8. I'm on Windows 9. Fuck you.
How do you think the NX console will stack
I'm on
up to
Windows
that?
9.
Whatever
thugging it.
Microsoft and Sony are doing in terms of talking about new systems, that's for them to fight out in that red ocean. For us, we want to make sure we're bringing our best content forward.
Oh, it's Kojima. No, but it's remember I've told you I just recently spoke about this too. That Nintendo still to this day. I mean, that's Reggie Fils-Aimé, I think is his name. Fils-Aimé, who used to be the feels to this day with Microsoft doing our own thing. We don't care about them.
I'm back.
Yeah, when he made his own company after leaving Konami.
My friend, good to see you, my friend.
Kojima
Death
film.
Stranding. There it is, the bromance.
I'm back.
The bromance begins.
The bromance.
Who's screaming?
Thanks, everyone.
Who is
Good
that?
evening. The Elder Scrolls 4
That
Oblivion.
bitch is going crazy.
Quake Champions.
Resident Evil 7
Zero
will be
reaction for Quake
playable
Champions.
Quake
from beginning
Champions.
to end with PlayStation VR. When it releases on January 24th.
I can't tell you how happy I was to be able to tell my daughter's daycare that
It
Fallout 4
was
was
Cat.
coming out.
Of course.
So your daughter's what, 2?
Cat loves
Yeah.
Kojima.
What? I was excited till my daughter's daycare that Fallout 4 was coming. What does that even mean?
Oh, I guess he misspoke.
For a second, I still don't know what he was
With
saying.
over 100 million players on 14 platforms, the Minecraft community
What's going on here? Look at this guy. He looks lost.
There you are, Sax. Here, catch.
A diamond. Well, clearly, you did that just for the achievement.
Yep, an Xbox Live achievement on an iPad on stage at E3.
Let's get out of here.
Why would you want to play? Forget it.
Is he
Mind if I
gone?
join in?
He
Please
about to
welcome
die. That guy could have died.
John Carmack.
Yo, he was about
John
to pass
Carmack?
out.
I didn't even know he worked for Oculus.
Poor
He used
guy.
to make all the
John,
big
how does
FPS
it
games
feel
in the
to be in
90s.
Gear VR?
It feels like you're living and breathing in a Minecraft world.
He nervous. I don't blame him.
What the hell? What the fuck is this? Gee, I wonder why they're coughing. I wonder why these celebrities could be coughing at
Were
the
they
Battlefield 1 event.
smoking?
I never could figure it out.
Yo,
Zac Efron.
imagine being at a professional event and he's smoking on something crazy. Is he smoking? What is this?
It's a little cloudy. It's in the building. It's the lights.
I plan on taking Courage and Hemp.
Different friends have different consoles, different
God.
uses.
Fuck these
So you just gotta
dudes.
play it on everything.
I wouldn't even
well, I mean,
pay
I'm
them.
glad
Fuck
you
you. You know what
Being a
you did,
full-time video
bitch.
game player
You're having way too much
is
fun.
hard for a lot of people
We're
to
smoking on
understand.
some
It is tough.
kush
It is tough to do.
before the goddamn
Oh
whatever.
god, I remember that too. That was the first. I totally remember this entire E3. That E3 was the first year where they started to highlight esports, and I was like, you understand that these esports competitors, it's fine that they're good, you know, but they're not appealing to a mainstream audience. Watching these
yes.
guys who supposedly are the top Madden players, it's not
The top
inspiring. It's not
Madden
interesting.
players?
They're just guys who sit around playing Madden all day in a chair. That's not, you know what I mean? Like, you see the story of a sports athlete. Oh my
Yes.
God, here's someone who's, here's their
Yes.
practice, the struggle. where they keep
Yes,
up.
of
Here's
course.
the guy training for Madden.
Ah, yes, yes. In 2016, I accidentally beat my meat.
Didn't
On
have your
stream.
shoes
I
tied.
did.
Are they tied now? Oh, no, they're not.
No, they're not tied now either. He's a complete idiot. And of course, we know all about this. Is every year they fucking did the Just Dance. Thank God. If anything, with E3 ending,
Just to
at
get
least
to
we've seen
some,
the end of this
butt.
atrocity of them doing Just Dance bullshit every fucking year. Look at this stupid shit.
Join the Watch Dogs subreddit, talk to us on Twitter, and join our Tumblr if you want something more edgy.
Talk to us on Twitter if you want something more edgy.
She's at Tumblr.
I'm Antti Levassö, the creative director of Trials. And
Oh, these are the
also
Trials guys. These guys are
president of
crazy.
Finland.
All right, I think we're gonna go one more video because we watched a lot of this. I mean, we could watch the whole thing, but I think we'll skip. We'll watch one or two more videos for this part. Here we go.
Ah, yes.
Our industry.
Oh God!
icon.
Oh no! We're not doing this again. It's the same thing. It's a Game Awards instead of E3. If you want to see me react to one of these, I'm not gonna do two back-to-back Krobie Cat. So if someone wants to see more Krobie Cat, please submit it for next week. I'm not gonna watch two back-to-back.
Ghost.
Holy crap!
Alright, so we're restarting this
followed me
part.
now.
If I load,
That's minus
oh my
points.
god, it's all I could do is load
It's
this
me.
one part. I have to continue. Well, wait, there's
What big it's
chapters.
Ghost for the follow.
This is me trying to figure out there's a glitch in my game, and I was trying to get it to work, and it wouldn't work. The whole game was fucked up.
What the fuck? How does this work? Here you go. You could replay Sexy Girl if you need to, but here's
Sexy
Fish Tank.
girl? What?
Let's try to continue again. We might have to replay the girl scenario to get past this because for some reason the game's
The
not
sound
loading
from it?
properly or whatever.
Yeah.
It's not letting me move. I'm getting stuck at the entrance.
There he is. So it's supposed to
What
be
the fuck,
Norman
man?
Jaden entering the nightclub and investigating.
What the fuck?
But the game fucks up, glitches
Stuck in
completely.
the balls.
Is this game worth playing? If you don't know the story of Heavy Rain, this game is really, really good. Seriously,
Fucking
even to this
game
day, I would
testers.
say the story is really good. But outside of that, if you already played it once or you know the story, it's not worth playing again.
Here we go again. Is it going to do the same shit?
You saw how choppy it was?
Will give us a third viewpoint this time?
I remember this.
Paco.
Paco, not Paco,
There ain't
Paco.
no Paco here, fella. Get lost.
He bloods the girl, right? And then he
Are
does.
you absolutely certain? He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
All right, now what's going to happen?
Is that like
One
bonus?
of our moves is how does this old recording style sound in my neck phones because it always sounded loud back then. Yeah, it sounds like basically I'm in an echoey room. You know, even the game, it sounds everything's echoed. Everything's in a cave almost, right? Very different than
I'm
today.
stuck in place
You look,
again.
it's
I
fucked.
can't fucking move,
Can't
dude.
move. How did I fix this?
This is fucking
I don't remember how I
bullshit.
fixed this.
Move,
How is it,
asshole.
why are you
Move,
hitting
fucking
your
ass.
controller
Oh
to
my
try and fix
God,
the
I
guy
can't move.
moving? Actual
I'm fucking getting so
caveman.
pissed off, man.
I don't remember how I fixed it.
He's stuck in place and won't fucking move. I'm gonna spend an hour just fucking trying to get past this part.
Yes, that was
to
me
get this
smashing the
asshole to
controller
move.
on my own
Alright.
coffee table. Probably destroying my own controller. I was so pissed.
What the fuck do you want from me, cocksuckers? Here, what's extra? Let's kill some time. Bonus.
Oh, it's so good.
Trailer. The casting. Concept art's been unlocked. Making of crafting virtual actors.
Yeah, look, they're freaking
casting real
the mocap.
actors. Wow, I don't want to fucking watch any of that actually. Here's all the trophies.
That looks like you just hit reloading and it randomly worked. Really? How many fucking times did it take? Let's see here. Paco. I'm looking for
You get a
Paco.
totally different game bug now.
Oh, there's another game bug. It went silent. No audio. Dead. No audio at
Oh
all.
shit, did you see the girl left? Did that happen the last two times? As he was coming in, the girl left at the same
Let me
time?
scratch my back.
Madison? I don't think I saw
I'm
that the last
decompressing.
two times. Maybe that was the problem.
I'm
Maybe she
kinda getting
wasn't
drunk.
loading properly or something.
Silent.
Well, let's see if I can get
Silent
up there
club.
this time.
Walk
No, I'm
up there.
frozen in fucking place again, dude.
The camera's frozen in another position.
I'm
Look.
frozen in place.
Oh my
More
god.
bottle.
But maybe he's supposed to be frozen in place until this happens, and then he can walk up there. Maybe the problem was that it wasn't loading. Hold on.
Marble Street.
Now the audio got fixed.
I don't know what you're doing down there.
Oh my god.
Or
I would
whatever
say
I
some
see
walk
Oh my
for
god.
is beginning to draw attention.
Tuesday or some shit.
Seriously, what am I supposed to do while I watch this?
I know. You get me out of prison.
Oh!
Just be dancing.
Everything
in real life.
relax. I think my debt to you is paid.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Hey, wait, what you do? Don't fuck around, man. No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't keep me.
I got a
Sorry,
shot.
Paco.
Audio again. Well, guess what? I'm frozen in place again.
Oh god, what's
I'm frozen
that?
in place and the audio's fucked
What is
up.
that
Oh, no, I
audio?
can walk. Look, I can actually walk now. But the camera's not following me.
He can walk, but the camera doesn't follow him. Oh my
following me.
god, this game is really messed
I
up
can
at
walk
launch.
into the
I don't
room
even know
now,
what's
but I'm
going
in
on.
the background. The camera's not following me,
There's
and the
a joke
audio's
here
fucked
somewhere.
up. How the fuck am I supposed to tell
Where
what's
is he? Oh,
going
there
on? I
he
can't
is. He's
see
over
where the
there,
fuck I
walking in the
am.
crowd, I think. Yeah,
Are
there he
you
is.
shitting me, dude? I have to get to those stairs somehow over there without seeing where the fuck I am. Wow, dude.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck am I? I can't tell.
Oh my god. There's
That's
you didn't
not
have the
me.
issue in 2018 when I replayed it. Yeah, because of course
I'm
by
trying
then
to
they
tell
had
from
patched the
where
crap out of the game. This is when the game
things
was
are
new,
floating
what,
around my
2010?
body, but
So of course it
I
was
can't
full
tell
of
where the
bugs
fuck
at
I am,
launch.
man. Oh, now I'm going left.
We're live?
for some
This is
reason.
live.
God.
I hate it.
Well, that's
This
a
is so
blast from
terrible.
the past. How do I get it unfrozen? Look, it's still the same thing. I reload again.
Oh, makeup. No.
What about Paco?
Nope, still fucked up.
Audio's still fucked up. Paco is still fucked
And
up.
this time, there she goes. The girl walked by again. Madison.
There's no Paco here.
I can't unmute it. The fucking music's all fucked up still.
Oh my god.
This is bullshit. I can't beat this fucking scene. Maybe it's the PlayStation. Maybe I have to turn it off or turn it back on again or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do here. I'm stumped.
So I never even got it resolved this whole fucking part. No, I didn't. I didn't get it resolved. Look.
Oh, yes.
No. Wow. All right, well, guys. That's it for this part. We'll have one more part left this week.
Well,
For GSP
guys,
versus the Internet. Thanks for watching. If
that
you're
was
watching
it.
and you want to support the channel and become a part of the fun next week, please become a channel member. Those are the people
Please
who can
give me
nominate
money,
these, videos.
guys.
So, coming up
you
is
can
the
also
conclusion. I have
post
absolutely
videos.
no idea what's coming next.
He has no
I didn't know that this
idea.
was
He
in there.
didn't check
Thank you
it
all.
at all.
See you in a bit.
We have no idea what's coming next.
Okay,
Forget
guys.
anything.
So this is it. This is the finale. All right, we're going to see what videos are in the last half hour here, and that's the end of the show. So thank you for
Okay.
being a great audience. You have been a great
Are
audience
you asking
today.
for money again?
Thanks to anyone who liked the stream. Thanks
Oh,
to anyone
good
who
die.
supported it in
He's
any way.
actually doing it.
Let's end the show. Here we go.
End the show already, man. I'm cool.
All right,
What do we-
everyone. This is the conclusion of DSP versus the Internet for April 8th, 2023.
That
Thank you for
big
watching
black
this
thing
far.
was
This is
holding,
part
that was my
6. And
keyboard.
if you've gotten this far, thank you for watching. I really appreciate
wrist
it.
to wrist,
Thanks to
you
everyone
call
who
it, I
supported
guess.
the stream in any way. If you're watching
Here
this
it
on
is.
demand, if you like the video or
Look
leave
how
comments, that helps
big
a
and
ton.
black it
Please
is.
consider becoming a channel
That's
member to
so
support
big
this
and
show.
black.
It's now
Yes.
time to end it. Let's see
Look at
what's
that.
next.
Oh, dude.
Oh, shit.
I could have spilled my drink.
The theory of ghost ship Zelda theories?
The ocean is a large, mysterious,
10 minutes
scary
long, though.
thing.
It's pretty
Many
long.
horror stories and supernatural sightings come from tales of the deep, such as sightings of a large tentacle monster.
Is this a
called the
creepypasta?
Kraken,
Oh,
or
no,
warnings
not
of
another one of
beautiful,
these, man.
serenading mermaids that pull sailors to the depths
Another
to be eaten
creepypasta?
alive. Whether or not these legends are real stories or just the drunken recollections of fatigued sailors, their impact can be felt in the hearts of every person who dares to sail into unknown waters. One of these brave souls
Wind
is none
Waker?
other than Link from the Wind Waker.
Oh,
to
what?
no surprise, the Zelda universe has its own fair share of supernatural legends and superstitions, but in the Wind Waker, which mainly features a large, untamed ocean, some of these stories have come true. At one point in Link's adventure, the courageous hero is tasked with finding the pieces of the Triforce of Courage which have been scattered throughout Hyrule after the Hero of Time departed from the land. These pieces can be found by deciphering charts that depict their locations, buried in chests at the bottom of the sea. But one of these Triforce charts is held in a chilling location. Legend has it that on nights when the moon is present, an eerie green storm will take the skies.
Oh, yeah,
and
I remember
solemn,
this.
haunting
I remember this
tune
part of
can
the
be
game.
heard
I totally
wailing
remember it
across
was
the
cool because
waves,
it was
coming from
supernatural
a
and
ship
different.
with tattered
Yup,
sails,
there it is.
sailing without a single
I thought this
living
was so
soul
neat.
aboard. Those who are unfortunate enough to see this cursed vessel refer to it as the Ghost Ship. Truly one of the most terrifying pieces of Zelda lore. But a ship with
Bruh,
such
is
importance
this the
to the
Ghost
hero's
Ship?
journey and the will of the goddesses must have some prior significance which is hidden to us in present time. So without further ado, follow me as we dive deep into the mysteries underneath the Ghost Ship.
Skip.
Down and climb aboard. When the seas turn a sickly
Oh,
green and
awesome.
it begins to storm, you know the ship is nearby. There are a few important things to note about its appearance. Firstly,
He's
the
just gonna
ship
cut it
bears
off in a
very
minute or
strong
two. Yep.
resemblances to Tetra's
It's
pirate
already
ship.
over.
In fact, they're almost exactly alike.
Huh.
The colorations are different though, with Tetra's featuring brighter red colors and the Ghost Ship more of a faded mossy green palette. Both ships feature artwork on the head of the ship, which do differ as well, with Tetra's featuring the head of a serpent or dragon and the Ghost Ships featuring what appears to be an outward-reaching praying woman. The ship is also covered by what appears to be flying blue flames,
ghost
which have
flames.
been indicated in other Zelda games such as Ocarina of Time,
Dragon
Breath
Ball
of the Wild.
Raging Boner just gifted a membership, and it went to Ina Stansu. Thank you, Dragon Ball Raging. I appreciate all of you supporting this channel every single week. Thank you so
Dragon
much.
Ball
Wild
Raging
and Twilight
what
Princess
now?
to be what spirits look like. Once
Bruh.
inside, the interior is rather plain and resembles that of a submarine from other portions of the Great Sea, but there are a few more details in its interior that are rather peculiar. Along
Wow,
the right
so
wall,
that
there's a
lady
beam of
died,
light
huh?
that is
I just
seeping
received
into
a
the wall
massive
somewhere, and where
tip.
it shines, a lone white flower is blooming. The floor is lined with a ghastly mist, and the ceiling
Okay,
is
dude.
cracked open, permitting you
Whoa.
to see ghostly spirits
Look at
surrounding
that.
the chamber you're in,
These
indicating
people
this is some
different.
different plane of existence from where you are physically in the Great Sea. Hanging just above the treasure chest, which is accessible after defeating the monsters within the ship, a strange portrait of a face is present. This face emits a demonic, terrifying
Oh, look
grin
at that. I
disappears
never
into
noticed
an
that.
expressionless
That's
face when
interesting.
Link walks closer. And finally,
That's
the
Nintendo
chest
attention
holds
to
a
detail,
Triforce
doing
chart,
weird
which
stuff like
reveals
that.
the location of one of the 8 shards of the Triforce of Courage. In the HD remake, it has been replaced with just straight up a shard of the Triforce of
Oh.
Courage. After Link picks up the treasure, a sudden painful sounding yell is heard and Link's consciousness fades to black. When he wakes up, he's aboard the King of Red Lions, and the Ghost Ship is never to be seen or heard of again.
And that's out of the game.
Okay, now
Huh.
that we're all on the same page
Interesting.
with the ship, let's start
Yes.
piecing together what all this madness could
Okay.
mean.
Thank you,
The
Jay.
entire purpose of the vessel is to guard one of the shards of the Triforce of Courage, as indicated.
Let's skip.
Fast forward a bit.
These unfortunate birds
Let's
were
skip
bound
3
for all
minutes.
eternity to haunt the seas
Oh,
alongside the
yes,
Ghost Ship.
okay.
But the ship was once manned by a crew. That much
You know
is
what,
certain,
guys?
although
That
I
video
believe the
is
answer to
quite
who those
interesting,
individuals
but I don't
were
wanna
may
watch it.
not
It
be what you're
sucks.
expecting.
So this
Let's
is just
recap our
lore
clues so
he's
far.
guessing
The
at,
Ghost
huh?
Ship resembles Tetra's ship very closely in both build and design, as well
I
as
want to
every
squeeze
other
my
ship
banana.
in the graveyard we see
Yes.
underneath Diamond Step Island. These ruined ships are further tied to the Ghost Ship due to the fact that they house the Ghost Ghost Ship chart. These and Tetra Ship are the only vessels in the entire game that resemble one another, and they do so with almost suspicious accuracy. Tetra Ship has been in her family bloodline for at least 2 generations, since we know that before her leadership, it was her mother who was captain. Tetra is later revealed to be Zelda, spoiler warning, I guess, and we can see a portrait of the Hero of Time in her chambers inside the ship, who was only depicted one other time in the submerged Hyrule Castle, leading to the next logical question of why and how she would have this picture at all. Considering her royal history and this strangely added image of the ancient Hero of Time, could it be that Tetra's ship is actually from old Hyrule? What if all those ships resembling Tetra's pirate ship are actually from the old Hylian fleet that rose to the surface under the goddess's protection when
these kind of videos are interesting, but again, I don't think we're gonna watch any more of it. It's kind of interesting.
It's like not even that much left.
And basically, I mean, he's speculating. He's totally speculating and saying, "Oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's this." But I feel like when Nintendo makes these games, they probably do have these things in mind, right? He's right. If every ship is the same design, but only those particular ships, one leads to another, they probably all are linked. It's kind of interesting. So if you're interested in game theory and stuff like that, I would check this one out. Bandit Games seems interesting. The heck? What the heck? Look at this.
I feel like I've seen this video recommended to me, and like a horse like farts on something, but I never actually wanted to watch it.
He farted. A wild horse straight up rode up, said, "Yo, what's up?" Did a jumping fart and took off. Okay then. What a rude horse. This just trots right up and rips one right on your face, dude. What the heck, dude?
All animals fart. I don't know about that.
Anyway, let's continue.
Probably do. Appa got violated so bad. And I'm not just talking about by Goku. But boom, let's get into it. This man Nappa tries to step on Gohan like he's some ant or something. But it's just not Gohan's time to go. He gets saved by Nimbus. And the crazy part is, that's all Nimbus did. And it's already more than Yamcha and Chaozu combined.
Y'all are trash. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Y'all are trash.
Wow. Alright, so boom, Vegeta scouts him out, tells Nappa his power level, and Nappa's like, yeah, that's cap. Proceeds to run at him, following the fuck around find out graph to a T, and proceeds to lunge at Goku like he's not him and gets kicked in the back of the fucking head. Oh my god, his ass is eating dirt right now. Goku just embarrassing him, dodging 50 of this man's punches, then he proceeds to throw the slowest one of all time, talking about he's right behind me, isn't he? Stupid ass. Now look at this man. He's mad as shit, bro. And this part is kind of sad, bro. Up his ki blast. You could tell bro thought he's about to cook up with this one and throws it at Goku, and this man just flexes on him. Like, flexes on him. He's literally flexing. And it really got to a point where Goku uses his head as a welcome mat, and Vegeta was like, alright bro, subs, you are getting cooked. And Nappa was like, alright, bet. But let me get my KD up first. Goes after Gohan and Krillin because it was free food to him. And then Goku violates him one last time and sends his ass to Vegeta. This is what I meant by not just by Goku, because this man is talking about some help me to his day one, Vegeta. And then he just launches his ass into the ether. And Vegeta talking about some, I got no use for your trash ass. And then proceeds to send this man the depths of hell. And now he looking up at us. That's tough.
Alrighty then.
Oh, look at this. What are you wiping the windows?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's nice and shiny.
Well, it's a 78.
Yeah, it's looking good. Looks really good.
Yeah, it's got original paint too. I mean,
yeah.
People that owned this thing before me must have put
original
this thing away in its Long Island, New York garage every day of its life.
Oh, go figure. Look at this. Oh, look at this.
Got it for $700. It's real clean. You can work on it. It's the things are not packed real.
Right.
There's still a lot of room to work on. So with that consideration, you know, I'll go.
You still do it.
Park that $700.
Look at this. Look at that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Look at this. You know, when I see a car like this, first thing I do is I say, "Would you look at this?" You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
What are we even doing?
Just look at it. Just look at it.
Yeah, well.
What the heck is that? Oh, look at this. You got me running all around the car.
Yeah, the only
Would you look at that?
Put that
Just
on.
look at that.
I can't pull it out either. I'd have.
What the hell is this? Who is
I don't
Ed
know. Why are you
Bassmaster?
playing this?
42 million views? 42 million. I mean, obviously this guy is completely overacting. I think the guy on the left is legit like a straight man. Like he's not acting. It's really his car. I think the guy on the right is acting to try to see how he'll react to him being over the top, right? It seems like almost like a prank video, maybe? He's the OG street prankster.
maybe.
Is that true?
To drill it.
What, you just
Is
look at
he?
it?
Yeah, it's sad. It's the only mark.
I
on
mean,
the
just
car.
look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, just get a look at that.
A cop did that.
A cop. Oh, where is he? I'd like to look at him.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They told me we're not required to post warnings here in New
The
Jersey.
dude the old dude probably thinks this dude's just like, oh, I guess this dude is fucking brain dead.
You look at that.
It's a
Listen, I got
police
pulled
state.
over in Jersey twice for not wearing a seatbelt in the passenger
Oh,
seat.
yeah.
In the passenger.
Yeah, people are saying, I can't believe you don't know who he is. You guys have to understand something. I told you this. I never really watched YouTube. All right? Only until like maybe the last year, 2 years did I start watching things on YouTube. Whenever
Nice.
I was getting into content creation in the past, I was so hyper-focused on my own stuff, my own community, my own content. I wasn't paying attention to everything all over YouTube.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Stuff.
Why?
You
Stuff,
said the
you know,
video, by
that's
the
why-
way.
No.
A dad ate 25 packs of silica gel for breakfast.
What?
This is what happened to his stomach.
Why did he do that?
KC is a
You gonna
33-year-old
pause?
man presenting to the emergency room with nausea.
Yeah,
and
I can imagine if you eat those silica packets, you're going to have nausea. What the fuck did he do that for?
vomiting. He tells the admitting nurse that he was prepared. It was only a matter of time before he could escape the simulation and join everyone else in the real world.
What?
You see, KC was a single dad who worked hard to provide
He's
for his
nuts.
kids. Over the last 10 years, he had survived several rounds of layoffs at his office job. But even in
Layoffs.
surviving every single company change, KC could never get a promotion. He tried to take special projects, he tried to make friends with the leadership, but nothing he ever did amounted to any actual movement in his career. All his friends from school were getting bigger and better titles. They were getting paid, but he was stuck at the bottom doing the same job as he had had for the last 10 years.
Damn.
Disillusioned,
Sucks.
KC started to despise both people at his company and corporate anything. Anytime he saw some kind of messaging on an ad or a warning on a label, all he could think about was how much he hated big companies.
Wow.
One day, Casey hadn't slept well. He woke up and he wasn't sure where he was. On the table was a big bag of silica gel desiccant that he had left overnight for his 3D printing hobby.
premium
And as he saw the warning on the label silica gel,
Do not eat.
his immediate contempt for corporate took hold. As he was brushing his teeth, he got angrier and angrier that those packets were speaking to him.
What?
Those silica gel industry big shots can't tell me what to do, he thought, as he put 25
What?
packs of silica gel in a bowl of milk
What?
and
In
started
a
eating
bowl
them
of
like
milk
Oh.
too. He ate it with
putting some silica
milk.
gel packs in his mouth.
He
Casey
ate it
could
with
feel the
milk.
crunch on his teeth. The beads immediately stuck onto his tongue as his
Damn,
mouth felt like
bro.
a singularity as the beads started sucking every little bit of moisture.
Oh,
While chewing,
no.
he thought the packets tasted bitter, and he could feel the sharp edges of the chewed beads cut down the side of his throat as he swallowed
Oh.
them down. KC felt the beads settle in his stomach as he reluctantly opened his work laptop to clock in for his job. But as the minutes passed, he started feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah,
he
no
felt
shit.
a sour taste pierce into
He
his
died?
cheeks from under
Did he
his
die
tongue
off of this?
as he started vomiting in a way like never before. At the toilet now, he could taste the silica gel and milk that he ate for breakfast come up. In the forceful upwards movement, those beads lodged into his nose. He could feel some beads squeeze in from under his eyes like they were pushing out of his skull.
Under
On
his
the floor, in the
eyes.
bathroom, in a world of hurt, Casey knew it wasn't over as he calls for 911 and he's brought to the emergency room where we are now.
That's
At
nasty.
examination, doctors find that KC is distressed.
alright.
Other than the
Ugh.
vomiting and nausea, everything else seemed to be normal. He's breathing, he has a heart rate, he's alert and responsive. He kept telling staff that he was ready to escape the simulation and join everyone else in the real world,
Nuts.
which gives doctors some clues as to what could be happening. This possible mental status change could mean something, but Casey is otherwise coherent, except for the fact that he kept telling the nurse that those silica gel industry hotshots can't tell him what to do. When doctors asked him what he meant by that.
Hold on. Maybe, did he have something else wrong? An undiagnosed condition that led him to eat the pack?
Yeah, you got the same condition as
It sounds like
you,
this is two conditions. He originally had something else going wrong that made him go nuts.
please.
Then he ate the packs, and obviously they had to treat that he ate the packs too, right?
He told them
I'm Neo.
he ate 25
Yeah, I'm Neo.
packs of silica gel for breakfast. He poured it in a bowl of milk like it was cereal and ate it. And this tells doctors everything that they need to know.
All right.
Silica gel is a fancy name for silicon dioxide.
You know what? These doctors were lucky as shit. Imagine if he was unconscious and they had no clue what was going on. At least he told them what he did.
Shut up.
Di meaning two, and oxide referring to oxygen. Silicon being one of the most abundant elements on Earth, not to be confused with silicone implants. Silicon and silicon dioxide are naturally occurring and are in things like sand, while silicone is not naturally occurring.
That's
and
a little
silicon
different.
and oxygen are some of the most abundant elements available on the planet. But why is silica gel a desiccant? What even is a desiccant? Well, you see, these packets are usually found in packages that you want to be dry.
Right.
Beef jerky is an example.
Yep, I've seen them
Camera
there.
equipment is another. This is because moisture in the air can make food like jerky taste stale, and it can cause mold to grow on camera
Oh, I did not know
lenses.
that.
Desiccant means that silica gel removes moisture from ambient air, but how does it do that? This brings us to an idea of like dissolves like. Oils mix together, water-based things mix together, but water and oil
don't mix.
Those things don't mix
Right.
together. In chemistry, oxygen and hydrogens play with each other. They attract each other, even when bound to other chemicals. So, if water is made only of oxygen and hydrogen,
Bill
water
Nye,
is
the science
dihydrogen
guy.
monoxide, then this could explain why water-based
Bill,
chemicals
Bill,
dissolve
Bill.
each other.
Bill
But
Nye,
oils
the
are
science
made of
guy.
carbon and hydrogen. Oils don't really have much oxygen, and without that oxygen to play, oils separate themselves out from the water, and they don't interact and they don't dissolve. So, if silicon dioxide has a lot of oxygen, then it does interact with water. In the little pores at the surface of the beads, small water molecules stick onto the surface. Little pores give extra surface and more space for even more water to stick to the bead. Because the area is so large, silica gel takes on large amounts
yes.
of water relative to its weight, drying out its surroundings
yes,
because
of course.
silicon dioxide holds onto water stronger than air does, explaining
dying.
how it's a desiccant. But why
Wow.
does the packet say do not eat?
So, in a nutshell, because that was a very complicated
Why
explanation.
would you eat it?
This silica gel is an ultra absorbent thing that will absorb any moisture or water around it.
Oh,
And so you
of
put it
course.
into any
I want
product
to
and you need
eat
keep
all
it
the
dry.
silica gel today. Yes,
and
I
at
want
the
to
end, it
eat
could be
all
food,
of
it could be
it.
other products that you
A
just don't want
bowl
to
of
get
it.
wet. That's interesting.
Ew,
Okay.
what?
The interesting thing about a label like this is that in English, many people read it as something in here is poisonous if you eat it. Typically, if something's a choking hazard, the label says choking hazard.
Right.
But it doesn't say that here.
No.
And even worse, sometimes people will do things, especially when they're told
Yeah,
not to do it,
yeah,
just
some
like in
people do.
Casey's case. But what exactly is poisonous here? This brings us back to silicon dioxide. In chemistry, when things are unstable, they're reactive. The reason they react with something is to become more stable. Poisons do their damage in the body by doing that, reacting. This could happen by blocking a naturally occurring process required to live, like how carbon monoxide stops oxygen from being transported in the red
This
blood
be-
cells.
you're
Or
rubbing his
poisons
face.
can react by permanently
yes.
destroying something in the body, like accidentally drinking a lava lamp
Ew.
that makes crystals with
How could
calcium
you accidentally drink a lava lamp?
from your body that stick into your kidneys and shred them.
Oh!
The thing with silica gel
No.
is that it's already stable. It doesn't need to react with anything. Actually, it's so stable that it won't react even if your body tried. It pulls water, but that's reversible. You can reuse packets if you heat them in the oven, meaning by itself, silica gel is not poisonous in the body.
Okay.
The reason you're not supposed to eat them is because it could be a choking hazard. It could block something in your stomach if you eat enough of it, but generally, you don't eat it because why would you? It doesn't do much to your body except maybe adsorb some of the water that's in your stomach. And if you're thinking of
it
eating
absorbs too much
something
water?
weird, your mind is a powerful construct, and you can easily convince yourself to push it back out, which brings us back to KC. In the emergency room.
So he wasn't necessarily dying or anything. just his body says, what the frick did you eat? And is trying to force it back up. So in reality, this guy wasn't really in much or any distress. I think what he's saying is if this didn't try to force itself back up, he would have just passed it out naturally.
Doctors realize that nothing terrible is going to happen to Casey because he ate silica gel packets. The silica beads will suck water out of his stomach so doctors can rehydrate him, but no toxic activity will happen in his
so he
body.
lucked out.
As soon as they figured out that he didn't put anything else that
Did he
could be a
luck
problem
out?
in his body,
Wow.
they referred him for a
Bring the
psychiatric
fire.
Yeah,
evaluation.
that's what he really needed.
Silica gel ingestion cases do happen. It's actually not that uncommon, despite that well-known
Oh, yes.
warning label. 38,000 people were reported to have eaten them in 2009.
You got to think that hopefully a lot of those people were accidents, right? Like you were eating the jerky, you just had a handful of jerky, and the freaking thing went in your mouth, you didn't realize it or something.
What?
And interestingly enough, 34,000 of those people were under the age of 6.
Maybe
so
kids.
parents
Oh, well, there you go.
keep it-
That makes a lot of sense. Dark Angels is actually, in all the time that I've been a medical assistant, I've been seeing people do a lot of really odd things like this. Wow. Derek, have a good weekend.
in mind what your kids are eating. You don't want them exiting the simulation on you. And 38,000 was only the reported number of cases. It's probably much more than that actually happened. In kids, the beads can be choking hazards. Some other kinds of silica gel may have coatings on them which could be toxic, but it's usually not in large enough amounts to do permanent damage. Silicon dioxide is actually found as an additive in foods, so we all do actually eat some silica in other forms, but don't eat this.
All right, nice
you don't
video,
know
bro.
where it's been. Casey,
crazy.
So this is a case where it wasn't that bad. I wonder if this guy's channel has like a lot of cases that are really bad, like someone eating horrible things that's destroying their body. All right, we have time for another video, and Bloomkit is an Ultra member and had actually tried to, tried to submit an Ultra thing that was late.
Yo,
so
you
hold on a
remember-
second here. Let me see if we can get the Ultra
Whoa.
video suggestion. The late Ultra video suggestion. That
Isn't me on demon time.
Oops. I don't want that. Newest first. Yeah, who it is. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can do this. So this we would have watched this earlier, but it was submitted late, so I didn't see it.
Sorry.
But we're gonna try it anyway. Let's see what happens here. Great. It's not playing. It's not syncing. God damn it. I wanted to sync with this and it did not sync. Maybe if I back out of the video, sometimes that works. Let me try it again. The channel's name is Chubby Emu. He has a lot of cases where things went down south. Oh yeah, so basically it's not always like that, you're saying. Okay. Try this again. It won't sync it. It won't sync it with my app here. Well, I'm going to try to manually search for it. Hold on. I just want to be sure that nothing, shows up here. Let me find the video. Oh, shit. Taking forever. What's it called? Here it is. Okay. Hold on. Here's the video. We got it, finally. Alright. Bloomkit's Ultra submittal here. Let's see here.
My wife sent me a note saying to meet her here, even though she's been dead for 3 years.
Wait, she's like dead and buried already?
Yes, she is.
Well, then she's not here because she's dead. So go home.
Well, the note I got from this town was written by her, so...
Anyone can just say they're a dead person, but you buried her, so she's that note's a lie. Just go home.
Well, if there's any chance...
You're stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, James, you know I can get a pizza? I don't think they have pizza around here, Eddie. Murder should be
Oh, the
legal.
pizza guy.
What? I should just be allowed to kill people. Why would you even want to do that, Eddie? Fuck you, James! Oh, okay, I don't want to make a joke about this one. You look exactly like my wife. Are you really married?
I don't know, maybe. Maybe I am, I don't know.
What?
I'm actually dead. Or maybe I'm not dead. Who knows? Who knows?
It's a yes or no question. I'm not following. What are you doing?
You're crazy, James. Or maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I'm messing with you. What could it be? It could mean anything.
Just give me any answer. Nothing has made sense all day. I'm losing my mind.
He's still there.
Can you get out of here? Now. Again, she's dead again.
That's it. That was good. I actually like that. That was short, but that was funny. That was actually a good one.
That was great.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yes.
All right, well, guys,
Yes,
that's going to
that
be
was
it for this week's DSP versus the Internet. We certainly saw a wide variety of stuff.
Thank you for the money.
Hope that you guys enjoyed it. We actually had a
And
live
goodbye, my
stream
friends.
takedown for the second week in a row, but then it
You
got brought
are
back up,
great.
which now we know. Now we know that if the stream gets taken down for copyright, if we just wait 2 minutes, the stream comes back, which I didn't know until today.
Garbage React, yeah, we should have
Interesting.
more
All right,
Islamic
anyway.
stuff.
So, guys, thank you so much. Again, great show. If you watch this on demand, thanks for watching every week. If you could like the videos and leave comments, great. And, of course, the best way to support this channel when it comes to this show would be becoming a channel member, because members are the ones who nominate these videos every week.
Yes.
And it's funny because sometimes people say, well, I didn't like all
I am
those
about
videos.
to feast
Well,
on
personally,
my
I don't like every video we watch either.
dinner,
I do
I
enjoy
guess.
the variety of stuff that we get because you never know what you're going to get. But if you want to be a part of it, if you want to be a person to nominate these videos, then please become a member. The truth is, it's actually not that hard to get your video watched. It's basically you can become a member, and then when I post up the thread, either like Sunday, Monday night, be one of the people to post that day, and you're almost guaranteed to get your video watched on the show. Or if you want to guarantee, become an Ultra member, and then we watch it no matter what. Okay? Derek says, can we see the remaining playlist? Actually, I don't know.
No.
Hold on.
Fuck you,
Because I
Derek.
left the playlist to search for that particular video. Let's see.
What? What are we doing?
Here's what we didn't get to watch, just an idea. We watched all these. We had a McDonald's Canadian versus American. We
When
had
am I gonna try to beat
Dark
Tevin's
Revival.
streamer
We had a
record when I'm his
Steven
age?
Seagal tribute.
When I'm
We
Tevin's
had a
age, I'll
Robert
try to beat
Chandler. I
it.
don't know who that is. Most played arcade
I'm not
games.
experienced
We had
enough
Mario
yet. I'm a
Round.
fucking
all this stuff. You see
scrub and
the
a
importance of submitting your video as
That's some
soon
real
as you
shit.
possibly can. Because some people waited many days and then we were trying to submit all these. By the way, we only had about 12 videos left. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had about 15 videos left. See that? So we were close to a lot of these. But if you didn't get your video watched this week, you can always resubmit next week. Okay? And again, all about the timing, or hey, just become an Ultra member. Guaranteed you watch this like I watch Blue Kids, you see? So guys, thank you for watching DSP versus the Internet. Thanks for your support, everyone here live on stream, and anyone who watches on demand as well. If you consider becoming a member, appreciate that. Thank you all until next week. Peace out. See you all later. Bye-bye. Okay. Good stuff. Yes, exactly, Derek. So I'm going to try commenting Monday night ASAP. You absolutely must, because you see how close you probably were to get your video watched, right? All right, so guys, thank you for watching. Great show. I enjoyed it. Good variety of stuff. Again, some of the stuff were stinkers, but others were quite good. I think it was a mix, you know, pretty good mix. So thanks for that, and I hope that you will join me next week, same time, same place. But in the meantime, I'm going to upload the first couple videos of this to the channel. Also later tonight on this very channel, the tier maker rankings of the best video game consoles of all time, as we did during yesterday's birthday bash marathon event, will also go live around 7 p.m.
We could have had
Pacific time.
DSP watch.
There is a late stream tonight,
What does that mean?
6:45 p.m. Pacific
Is that the
time.
Chris channel?
It is Like a Dragon Ishin. That's over on my DSP gaming channel. So if you want some gameplay, please head over there. Tomorrow I'm going to be finishing up Metroid Prime Remaster on DSP Gaming as well on the main stream. And we got new game playthroughs starting on Monday and Tuesday. One is Silent Hill 3 HD, and the other one actually will be a new run of Elden Ring. Okay? So good stuff. Thank you all.
New run
I
of
really appreciate
Elden
your
Ring.
support as always.
Oh,
Thank you for being
death.
here and chilling, and I will see you hopefully tonight over on DSP Gaming. Sound good, everyone? Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Peace out, my friends.
He struggled to find the outro. Oh yes. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Frogger stop. I'm about to stop. The fun is over. Oh yes. And I want to thank everyone that followed me on Twitch. We did not get banned this time. Yes. So that's great, I guess. It means this is quite effective, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a thing. We survived a react. It was great, I guess. We had fun. It wasn't that great. You know what? It wasn't that great. Like, well, what did we even really accomplish here today? We didn't even really accomplish anything. We don't know who Kendrick Lamar is. Who the fuck is that guy? When they ban you again at the end of the month? No, probably not. I doubt it. Because this is a whole different thing. But no, I'm self-snitching. Yes. So I guess I'll end the stream by saying another shill segment. Saying if you haven't, you may want to follow me on Twitch. That's where the fun will be happening. And I'll thank you guys for showing up and watching my stream. Balenciaga? What's that? I don't even know what that is, man. Of course, we have no idea what that is. If you don't know what something is, that makes you cooler. It's like you're too popular to even give a fuck. Oh man. So yes, guys, I will not be here tomorrow probably, because I need a break. But I'll be here Tuesday again, and then we can have more fun. And I'll be drinking, I think. Yeah, I won't drink tomorrow. I'll just chill. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. And I think Tevin probably still live. So we'll go over there and relax. Watch his stream. And maybe he's having fun. I hope he's having fun. He deserves it. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Ah yes. 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 If it was a good stream, I'd have an outro here. And it showed the contributions. But I'm a bad streamer. Alright, so I'm out. Enjoy your night. Yes.